Whoops. I thought it was already live. Apparently, I was just talking to myself. Perfect. Wet. Perfect. Break down a few more pieces. Hey, I'll tighten that up. Yeah, we're gonna cut, split, rip some of this other stuff that's not going to split worth a damn. We're gonna split it with the chainsaw instead, or rip it with the chainsaw. That's split good enough. Come on. Sounds wet. The way that's cracking though, that looks all right. Oh yeah, splits that, breaks up that easy. Good. We'll fire up a fire just to burn some of the stuff. Them some big cookies. Trying to get down to the fire. We'll get it. There we go.
There we go.
What is up? Here, let me turn the volume up.
Not much. I gotta turn on the chat over here in case somebody else joins in, but give me a minute.
Uh, that's as cranked as loud as she's gonna go.
I'm not talking real loud either, so.
Trying to work my way into that actual my burnable firewood. This stuff should take a little bit, but she should burn pretty wet.
Are you just breaking cookies?
Well, there are a bunch of cookies I cut for seats this past winter, but some of this other stuff here, I'm just gonna rip it with the chainsaw. It's with the burls of pain.
Cookies burn really good.
So do Doritos.
Oh, burn, but it's trying to cut it, split it, just a pain.
I'm talking about chainsaw cookies, like when they cut the end of the log off. Just
I understood what you're saying. I'm just saying, if you're going to try to start a fire, use Doritos.
Use Doritos to
They
start a fire.
burn like crazy.
So,
My Cub Scouts use them.
you know what's worse? Pringles.
I don't know. I just know Doritos burn amazingly well.
Yeah, Pringles are highly flammable too. Well, it says there's 4 people in here, but it's just me and you talking.
Nice chicken.
Thou Cottonwood.
Sun is like
That
completely in here.
is that all Cottonwood?
Yeah, mostly.
Looks like it anyway from here. Like I said, I've got like a miniature picture too because I've got it split screen so I can see the chat for some reason.
All the same tree, but it's funny. Cottonwood has different types of bark, which kind of gets confusing. I found they're trying to ID them because I'm not a big tree person, right? So I'm not completely exactly diverse with this stuff. But
Have
like
you been
some,
around? Go ahead.
what's that?
I was gonna say if you've been around Cottonwood, most people they know the smell of it as soon as you get around it.
Well, like the thing is, so it's part where my handle's touching. It's full of burls, so the bark's obviously completely different. Here's another one. Hang on a sec. But another piece of cottonwood, and again, the bark is completely different.
Well, a mature Cottonwood and an adolescent childhood both have different bark. You know that, right?
Yeah, well, like even that round one on the ground right there, compared to ones that are, I don't know, 30, 40 inches across, the bark's again different. It's spaced differently. But I've had on the other side, I think I got some cottonwoods left that still have a tight bark like that one I was showing you, but they're a cottonwood still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a few different kinds of cottonwood trees also. So
Oh, I believe
you
it.
might have them all there.
We
You
one of the
know?
spots that we go take the drone has got some real coarse bark, but like not only is it like it has big gaps, it's deep, like deep as oh hell.
Yeah, that's
And
that's the kind of cottonwoods that we have for the most part around here. Like if you're
okay.
going to use it for firewood, you should really take an axe and chop the bark off before you burn it. Like for an
Okay, okay.
in-house fire because it causes a lot of creosote.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just stuff I gotta clean up
Nick, I
anyway.
hear another guy's voice outside. I can
So you
go
want
see
me to
who
go
it is.
kill a neighbor?
Is that who it is? Is a
I don't
neighbor?
know. You want me to go?
Only the same. Look outside and see who it is. See if I need to get up.
Yeah, that chunk call went so dense and wet. I gotta get a something for my screen because my screen's facing the sun, so you can't barely see it. Plus, I'm trying to eat dessert here at the same time. This fat kid up here. Oh, yeah, I'll probably fire up a fire soon here. Try to get her good and hot so then I can start burning some of these wet pieces. Let's see. Uh, oops, wrong. Oh, no, that's the right one. Boom. Yeah, yeah. I got like I said, I got fire starters. I want to start burning some of those rounds and crap. Start getting rid of them. Hard to see with polarized lenses too. Try to eat my dessert before it completely melts on me. I was going to do this on the GoPro because I discovered today they GoPro must have did an update on their software or something, because now it'll let me connect where I couldn't do it before. So I just did it on the phone though, because I can't put it on here unless I probably have to do the paid version. But I just broke my spoon.
Give me a minute, Chippy. She's out there talking to some dude.
Yeah,
I don't know the voice.
everybody over here. We'll get this thing devoured, and then we're running the old Pissy 026 before I fire up the 025 for ripping this stuff. What's up with the Brills is it does not want to chopper the dam. Even with that maul. Not sure what way is that. Oh, it tells me where safety goggles. Perfect. I can't even see the weight on there. It's got some stampings, but you can't make it out. Bunny farm's coming. Wasn't me. Dad's a good at camera backwards, but I'm already up to my tarp that's covers the wood, but my pile is so pitiful now. Burnt quite a bit of it there this winter. We're almost done. Almost. I got a bunch of oak out there too, on top of it. Up to see how knotted it is. Might be easier just to rip it with a saw. We'll go till we run out of gas. How much gas I got left? Not much. A couple liters. Under a gallon for you folks down south. But like how you can keep changing your name on here, mucking around a little bit when you're using Streamlabs. But no, on hot. I don't know if my phone can keep up with charging and being live. It's gone down 3% already. It's plugged in. Just tell me here. Yeah, that's not good. It's not giving me a time on the charge. Just telling me it's charging. Which means it might be charging, but it's not charging very well. Screen could be getting hot. It's pretty warm. Oops, wrong button. Oh, same jazz. Still dropping. Weird. I got my other stuff shut down though. Cash off, Bluetooth is off. Weird. Yeah, a couple minutes here. We'll get that soft fired up. I just want to finish this before it melts. Real beans. there was a better place to put this. Now let's flip this back around. Oops. Perfect. Be right back. All right. We would some kindling's wetty. Oh. Do. Actually, the stuff I trim up a little bit more.
No, I just want you to sit the basket up there.
Oh, let's see if I got some papers. Anything? Oh yeah, it does too. Just a little. Darn it. Nah, whatever. Oh, what's going on there, Zach? Let's work on some of the wood pile. Gonna start a fire here. Burn some of these cottonwood chunks and stuff. They're wet, so I'm gonna have to get a good fire going first, but we'll get her. We'll get her. This will be successful. So I got a lot of cookies to burn. Couple dribbles of gasoline. With how expensive it is, you don't want to waste too much of the time. That is for darn sure. This doesn't work the first time. I'll go grab my torch. I think we threw out all our flyers and stuff, so a little bit of torn cardboard. Nice thin leading edge. Well, hopefully she stays burning. I like to cheat, but with the price of gas nowadays, really shouldn't cheat, but also don't have much in the way of paper kicking around at the moment that I can see. So come on, baby, light. Way too. Well, my news are wet. It just rained and stuff out here too, so it's not all that good. So things are wet. Go on, JK. Yeah, we're just having one of these days right now. There, JK. Some brewskis. Cut up some cottonwood. some of the cookies and stuff. Just do some burning, some cleaning. It's the first actual good sunny day we've had in a long time. And it's nice out. Everything's so freaking wet.
Good bag.
I
Yeah.
guess whatever that right way.
What and that's going on over there, goats?
Oh, I had to go outside and do a couple more little chores real quick.
Oh, that guy was the bug guy for that little house they put in
Oh.
the tree. And I asked him where you go to like see results for that, and he says stopspread.org, and they show all the different ones in the state and how many they collect in what area.
We're done it.
Yeah, what do you do? Come on, ask permission to put them in the pine trees?
Yeah.
That's the first time they've ever stopped and asked permission, I think. You don't have to give them permission, but that was cool that he asked. I thought it was kind of early for those to be going out, but maybe not. Apparently not.
I do think they have to have permission on your property. Yeah,
I don't know. It's because don't touch them. It's federal offense.
but they're only allowed to put them on the federal, which is like so many feet from the road. I think it's 20 feet from any road.
No, because it's a government grant because of that bug that's killing all the trees.
Yeah, but it doesn't government grant them permission on my property.
It
It grants them permission so far from the road, the center of
You
the
don't
road,
own no
technically.
property.
Either way, bad bugs.
Don't have enough hot air in there. Everything's just so soaking wet from all that rain we've had.
You got problems getting your fire going?
Oh, everything's soaked. My kindling's wet and damp, and
Listen to me. Take your chainsaw and noodle a log in half and grab your noodles and throw them in there. I bet that takes off like a forest fire.
yeah, I know the problem is though. Everything I got of noodles, all the cottonwoods, everything else is too much of a pain in the ass to noodle because it's so small already.
Yeah, but it'll dry it out. Do it. Go cut the neighbor's tree down. Fuck them.
Yeah, me and that neighbor don't get along. So it worked out.
Cut his fucking tree down, man. Tell him I said so.
What chores were you just doing?
That's yeah. Oh well.
Really helping Joe put fucking grass in the goddamn chicken coop.
I'm before that. I didn't want him letting my damn dog out.
Weed whacking so that way fucking everything didn't get fucking mowed over, and then he mowed over it anyway.
You'd whack that right there, and then he'd be right next to you, past where you want, and
Where's my
Yeah.
mentor? Nope, not that pocket. Yeah, once I get this burning and get her stoked, then I can start tossing on some of the frickin' other shit here.
You'll get a cup full of cooking oil. Oh hell, that's burning.
Oh, I just threw gas on it though. What's going on there, Peppy?
That worked.
I'm out of diesel.
I like that.
That's not an option.
I like using oil. Oil
I got
doesn't
the-
burn off as fast and actually gets the fire going. Gas just
Yeah.
flashes.
Well, it's my chainsaw stuff, so it has a little bit of oil in it, but not much. You know how that one works out.
Yeah, my chainsaw gas has got twice the oil on it. Yours does.
Really? That's how wet that. This was all seasoned.
But cottonwood is known for being stringy pieces of
No,
shit.
this one's just poplar, like normal white poplar or whatever.
What's up, Peppy?
Those other ones starting. It's wet enough. I'm hearing sizzling right now. But I'm hearing some good crackle and pops going too at the same time. It's the main thing. Which is the main thing.
What happened to Mama Tess? She have to leave and go take a nap?
What's that?
So what happened to Mama Taz? Does she have to leave and go take a nap?
Might have.
I left for a second. I come back and everybody was gone.
With her old age, she probably fell asleep.
Oh, I ain't going there. I come inside and I almost took a nap.
Oh,
I
she
sat
should
down
hear
on
the
the couch
smack
and I was
talking.
like, oh shit.
She should hear the smack talk and show up soon.
She's probably spying in the corner. Dude, I want that cheeseburger, man. You got to see when I got your YouTube on pause. I get to look at your fucking cheeseburger. So now I'm staring at your cheeseburger as I'm talking to you, making me hungry. To be honest with you,
That was the burger with the burgers I was warming up on the live with some breakfast sausage. Tasty, tasty stuff.
oh,
I
I
tell
think
you.
that, buddy. I got so much breakfast sausage. It's not even funny.
Pork breakfast
Breakfast
sausages.
sausage, sage sausage, and what's the other? Italian. Oh, and then just regular plain bulk. Well, I guess the bulk is not bulk, it's sage sausage. Yeah.
Not good and hot yet, but get the thinner one going.
We took one pig in that was well over 500 pounds and we made her all sausage and bacon. But we only got like 10 pounds of bacon.
Some of this cottonwood I split, like tried to split on the thinner side. It's actually doesn't. It's
Mhm.
you feel moisture, but it doesn't feel bad.
No, I didn't, Zach. I got it all tore apart last night. But I didn't do anything to it today. I can't get any parts for it till tomorrow.
Okay, we're gonna wait for that to do its thing.
And I might have to order them.
Do you have enough? I only caught part of that, but do you have enough stuff there to get her fixed up or not? Or you don't think so?
Well, I do, but I think I'm going to just price a new head, see how much it is,
Yeah.
instead of just taking that one off that one mower. And
Well,
I mean, I've got the identical mower sitting out there where I could take the head off and everything, but I still need gaskets and everything. And if it's $100 head, I might as well just buy the fucking head.
well, if you already got the parts, that's the thing too, eh? Like, I don't know. It's totally your call, but
Well, I need a gasket set. I can't get the gasket set till tomorrow anyway. So no, I can't put it back together right now,
oh,
just because I don't have any gaskets. The head gaskets were both completely gone, dude. There was none.
there was no head gaskets in it, or they're blown out.
They were gone. They just disintegrated. They were completely gone.
Weird. Come on, are you gonna? No. I'm curious. I have not. This is the saw that's with the overported cylinder that's been acting up. I have not tied or looked into it yet, but we are going to use it here. Why? Because I
I
can.
thought about it, JK, but I don't. I don't really need it that fast. I just go and buy them tomorrow. I'd rather buy all new connecting rods or push rods anyway. That way I know they're straight.
Well, that's what I was saying. If you have like a glass table or something you know is 100% true and flat, you can roll it down at like glass Like glass tables and stuff are usually pretty damn freaking square. It's an old school way, and then if you need a squared up surface, and just roll it down and just watch it. It'll either wobble or it'll just keep rolling perfectly straight.
Electric clutch, Billy. Electric clutch is out on that mower.
We are doing the dum dum because I don't feel like changing the bar out, so we're running a 28 on this one.
That's nuts, dude.
Hey goats, don't worry. It's only a 50cc saw. I mean, 28's not very big.
28's not very big. Yeah, that's what I run on my 70 or on my 123cc chainsaw. Just saying. I do have a 28 and a 32 for the 372, but
Yeah.
if I have to use them, I usually try to use the big saw for it.
Yeah, well, this is the biggest I have together that's running at the moment. I've been waiting for months for my top end or my jug to come back for my for the 162 Husky, or else I would probably be out here instead.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, a 20-inch bar on that saw and cut from two sides, you're going to be faster than trying to pull a 28.
Oh, I'm
If
not.
that makes any sense.
That.
What's that?
I said I'm not arguing that. I just don't feel like deafening myself with the 025, but I'll pull it out if I have to. But
I'm just saying, if you would put a 20-inch bar on that saw, it'd probably do a whole lot. You probably wouldn't notice that it's so overported compared to running a 28 on it.
oh yeah, no, hands down, it's only designed for a 20. That's why I typically only run 24. But in this model, but I don't feel like changing bars over, and considering I'm only ripping some of this, we'll see how it does.
Like, you know how many 346s Hopper's built in his lifetime? I run an 18-inch bar on that saw. That's it. That's all I'll ever put on it.
There's less gas in that can than I thought. Yeah, no, I would run even on my 025, I'd run an 18 or something on it, but I don't feel like paying the money Canon wants for a bar to run a 3/8 low pro on it. So I'll stick to the 16 or 18, whatever I got on it, and run 325 and call it good.
I run 325 Husky bar, X-Cut bar, X-Force.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with 325. It's, just all my stuff is in 3/8. So I try to keep it all the same.
You're right. So just keep going.
See that little hair? Or barely.
Kind of.
Okay, there. See it there.
And I really I kind of or was definitely in the car. Or if I dropped it somewhere else. I don't know. I didn't know I had it. Father, see.
Hey, Butler, what's up, buddy?
Man, those things are soaking wet. I don't have my ratchet strap on my little jerry rig stand. What's going on, Bushman? Rocking the shirt today.
I need to remember to get iodine tablets.
Oh, I think you broke out the tuning screwdriver. I don't think you can tune more metal into the piston, buddy. No, it's hard to tell if it does ported, really. With a 28-inch bar on there. Hey, Billy, you're back. You know what? Terrible idea.
Wish you to whip out the 025 and be done with her. 20 minutes for coffee. What the hell? Sounds like Tim Hortons here.
This West Aurora school just graduated with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You know what?
7
Hell with it. Let's grab the 025.
graduates in the class.
See, goats.
Apparently, it's a small school. Only 11 of them
I
graduated.
told you she was going to hear some smack talk.
Not napping yet. We figured you were, though. Chippy said you were so old you probably fell out.
All right. Let's whip out the baby.
Breaking out the big guns now, eh? I might have to break out the Super too.
Have you seen this thing on the hammerhead worm? Right now, the OSU extension office just asked if you happen to find this because they kill the art. So it's an invasive species. They said if you find them, you can kill them with rubbing alcohol or salt. They're asking you to do this. Do not touch it. They say absolutely reproduce with 1 next tooth, and so on and so forth. But these are bad.
No, restaurant.
I did.
Whatever.
Uh-huh. You heard me say there's a can in the fridge, right? You have soda in it.
Put some more wood on that fire. Starting to burn out. So, what the hell is everybody else up to here? I see Goats is falling asleep or fell asleep.
Almost.
Almost.
No, my back hurts, man. I stood by my truck for like 3 hours this morning. That's hell on my back.
Oh crap! Yeah, JK, that thing is definitely loud. It I can only handle in short spurts. My ears are already ringing.
I was just sitting back watching you.
These dishes. What's that?
So I was just sitting back watching you.
No.
I really wasn't that far back. It just looked like I was.
Had nothing too crazy today. Just clean up some of this wood pile going on and whatnot. Stuff that's a pain in the ass to split. I think I'm gonna rip that one chunk of oak there. It's about the same. That's a little shorter than the bar. It probably wouldn't be bad if my dogs also weren't like 2 inches long. Yeah, my dogs are frick felling dogs are big for that little thing.
Yeah, I want ice cream. I'm gonna take my dog on a ride. He said dog.
And oh, you know
You
this.
want ice cream too?
Sauerkraut, mustard, and every time.
You put onion on top of sauerkraut?
Every time.
Let me take mustard first.
There's only $2 in my card. You will be very disappointed.
I need to get you some ice cream.
If you want something, give it to us. I don't care.
You take my dog. You want that too? Yeah. Bratwurst. And an ice cream. And a 5-hour. You fucking needy.
You gonna take the boys to get some ice cream?
No, I'm not. because they've been upstairs for work laundry. So maybe that's why we didn't have laundry done. But Gavin or Caleb decided to take a nap instead of the way of clothes, and Gavin is working on a fire pit because he said it wasn't a real circle. It was egg-shell shape.
Oh shit!
And I told him he wasn't allowed to have it right in front of the door. If he wanted it to keep it in his room, he had to move it over in front of the
This
door.
isn't red
So I
tube.
didn't walk into it.
Could be.
Then you should come home and rub my back,
Yeah,
and then I'll rub your back.
right.
What?
Because I'm gonna come home, switch laundry, start supper.
What do you mean for supper?
I don't know yet, but that'll have to
I was
happen.
thinking I'd probably eat these bratwursts. No, I probably wouldn't want much
Ugh.
for dinner or for dessert.
Man, if I could cut wood in the nude, I still would.
Yeah.
It is
I guess
hot.
you want Chinese food if you want. You hear me?
Oh man. Huh?
Me. That would be nice.
Oh, I'm like literally pouring a sweat right now.
I wish it was a little warmer here. It's freaking freezing.
That's about what if I think it's going up to 16 today. Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. What are we saying?
About what
60s?
it is here, about 64, 65, I bet.
I don't know what that is, but it's freaking cold here.
Phone
So.
is still in the sun.
No deal.
Stay safe.
Drive careful.
Piece of cotton for you.
Hey, Bush, I want the cold iced tea. I told her. I got you, bro.
Full of water.
Congratulations, Mama Taz. You guys made it to spring. No tomorrow. She told me she was going to the ice cream store and I couldn't get my wallet out of my pocket fast enough. Well, you're going to have to keep on a lake with Lady Garlic that borders the U.S. And man, I'll bring some saws and hell, we'll drop every tree on the property if we have to.
couple slices and I can't see because the sweat running down my damn eyes.
Put windshield wipers on your glasses.
Well, I would, but it's not my glasses, it's my eyeballs.
Well, you're supposed to be wearing safety glasses, and that wouldn't happen, Chippy.
These look pretty safe to me. I don't get in shit for them at work. And I'm on the safety committee.
Yeah, they weren't even good at keeping fucking sweat out of your eyes. You think they're gonna stop a chainsaw chain?
Oh, safety glasses don't keep sweat out of my eyes either.
Yeah, stories now. It's not the passport that I worry about. I ain't getting that other crap. Ain't no way. That hairdo he's got really makes him look real safe. He grabs the chainsaw with his hat off. He looks like a wild man. Look at him. Wood must be hard to come by there. He straight up picked both trees of that stuff and just light it on fire. Man, now I gotta go watch the JK video.
Ay, 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 ay. I am so on the safety committee. Thank you very much. I didn't say don't break or stretch the rules, though, in the process.
Word up. I do all kinds of unsafe shit.
Yeah, like I joined up in the safety committee to, well, And I got a little bit of pull when people don't want to fucking listen. Supers and stuff like that when you got safety issues with equipment and whatnot. That is some solid oak. Oh, yeah.
Did you get a bigger place, Bushman? Look, I'm not gonna lie to anybody. I'm way behind on videos, so if there was something posted, I probably missed it here lately.
Folks only good firewood. Oh, no one ain't here. What's that? Oh, yeah, there is. That's cold. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Where the hell?
Well, that's a nice looking place, Bushman. I love it, buddy. Oh, that's a nice little piece of land, though.
Good old white oak.
Like, if it's anything like the woods around here, Bushman, you'll get so much wind damage in 1 year that you'll never be able to keep up with it. You can cut firewood all year long and never run out. When the next storm comes and it just creates a bunch more. You'll be so busy cutting snags and stuff out of there, you won't even want to cut the live trees down.
Yeah, bigger place with a shop would definitely be nice. I'll keep tripping over this thing. Oh.
Well, I'm talking just in my woods in general. I got a 10-acre woods. And, buddy, this was the first year I didn't do a whole lot of firewood, but usually I cut anywhere from 50 to 100 cord out of that woods a year. And
Hell, man.
I could go out there still and never, I can't keep up with it. And that's only 10 acres. But it's like 10 acres that's surrounded by a bunch of open land. So when you do have like 50 to 60-mile-an-hour winds, it slams into them woods like you wouldn't believe.
Well, the stuff we've had going on here with all the winds, there's been a lot of service calls for tree work, or for tree workers, I should say. Rural places. The last couple of weekends, they were anybody had a chainsaw to come out and help, like towns and whatever else, to get things opened up again. It's been just a weird year here.
Yeah, I'm on call for the county for moving trees from the road. I don't get to mess with them for power lines and shit like that. But If there's a tree down that's blocking the road, they'll call me at 3 o'clock in the morning sometimes.
Oh, I
It's
believe it.
cool. Pretty cool
Well,
job. You go out there and the cops light up the whole road for you. You just cut up the tree, move it off the
well,
side of the
especially in
road.
rural communities too. I mean, I'm sure there's not a lot of tree people per se, or tree
They are,
workers.
but they're usually the ones out there doing the power lines.
Oh, okay.
You got the bucket truck. You can get up there and cut the tree off the power line because you got the fiberglass bucket, or you've
Right.
got the climbing gear that they need. I'm not a climber, but I'll tell you that right now. I don't mind getting up in a bucket, but I'm not a climber. I don't want to be a climber. I
I'd like
clean the
to
road
learn,
out.
but I wouldn't say I would like utilize it, but I'd like to learn it just to just different experience.
Nah, I watched my buddy. He cut a lot. He'd been an arborist for years and years and years, and he made one bad cut, and this great big oak limb come back and smashed his legs in between that big limb and that tree. Nah, I didn't want to climb. Never again.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, all it takes is just one mistake and it's game over, right?
I mean, I watched it do that. I mean, he was very experienced. He was, just in an instant, you're attached to that tree. What the fuck are you gonna do? You only got a split second to move. That's it. And it didn't. He shattered both his legs, shattered
A
them.
split second, and that's if you don't get stuck on anything, like when you're trying to maneuver, right?
Yeah. No, I don't mind taking trees down from a lift though.
Oh man, I don't want to cut up all my test logs yet. I only have a few left. What I'm waiting for is actually this one. I'm waiting for when I get the 162 cylinder back. That thing's got to be about 38 inches on the diagonal there across.
Chippy.
I don't see any notification. I seen her message. I don't see a notification.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. Let me recopy and paste this. Oh, there we go. Now she popped up.
Yeah, Bushman, I know it happens, but I feel I have a hell of a lot better chance of being able to get away on the stump than what I do hanging from the tree that I'm cutting down.
Well, the reality of it is, it doesn't matter if you're up or down. It's a dangerous job and it comes to risk, right?
Jesus.
Are you cooking there, Mama Taz? You still doing dishes?
No, fuck the dishes.
So that mean you're making supper?
No. It's
No.
only 1:30 or quarter after 1 here.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the time change.
God damn it. I can't do this with one hand.
Cutting firewood, I've done some like really sketchy stuff I probably should not do within my minimal experience range, like dropping multiple trees at the same time and just use one to knock them over. But had to do it. Had to try it.
Well, it's all right to do that as long as you set them up right.
Jesus Christ. It's so
Well,
fucking hot here now.
for you guys that know what you're doing, it's a lot different compared to, my dumbass just being a little too overconfident sometimes and other times just being a little too, well, I shouldn't probably do this, but I'm going to anyways.
Well, let me ask you something. Do you think the first time we did it, we was like, hey, man, I'm confident. I've been doing this shit for years. Or do you think we was like, man, I'm going to try this shit like some dumbass might?
Oh no, like doing one tree at a time is like whatever. But I mean, like when you start getting to the more complicated stuff, it's for seasoned people, right? Like doing
No,
multiple
that's
stuff.
you know how you get seasoned? You do it.
Yeah,
That's the only way to learn.
that's how I
Once
practice
you
my nose
make a
last
face
year.
cut, once you start your back cut in a tree, you never walk in front of the tree again. That's the
No,
rule.
not even that.
So
You're
you always
committed
got to
no
make
matter.
sure you cut the front tree first and work your way to the back and set a wedge. That way you got something to make that thing lean the way you want to. So that way if the wind picks up, you ain't gonna have it falling back towards you.
Well, that
But
like that we can call last weekend, a little bit of tree work stuff that we were doing for well, one of Buddy's friends or whatever guy he works for sometimes, and that was some sketchy stuff because like one of the cedars was like right up into his eaves and everything. So he looks at me, he's just like, "Well, how are we gonna take it down?" I'm like, "Well, we don't have a choice. We already told this guy we were going to, and well." Just like what you're saying, but in this case, we had to work from the street back up towards the house to start clearing everything that could potentially be in the way. And we just let's send her, tie a rope, start pulling, and I'll start easing the back cut and just just to get to start going the way we need it, and just freaking send it. That's what I mean, like unexperienced versus experienced people. When I was
hey,
last.
when you look at me to a guy like Chris Liggett or Buchan or Jay Ferris, I'm not experienced on small potatoes. I know nothing about rigging. I don't.
I'm a professional.
I cut it in small enough pieces, like 16-inch pieces. I can tell. I'll chunk it out in firewood all the way to the ground. That's the only way I'll take down a tree. I'm not dropping great big limbs. That's just stupid.
Yeah,
That's for the pros. That's the ones that want to tie everything off and swing them down and all that. Yeah, I'm not that guy.
no, that the whole rigging thing, I find that interesting because it's intriguing when they take a branch and it's just like, hey, that's going to smoke like like I don't know, a telecommunications line, hydro line, house, a building, whatever, and just like all you see it come down and like swing and let her rip and just up and over or around something or what have you. I find it pretty interesting.
Yeah. You cut them in smaller pieces. You don't have to worry about dying if they hit you. Just the way I feel about it.
Well, that was like so this guy that we were cutting some trees at last weekend. We were doing his mom's piece of property there last summer, and this actually like the spot where I fractured my nose, and there were two hydro lines coming off the pole, and they split. One went to the locomotive shop area, and then one went to the house. And that was a tight fall. Those two trees, but the one that went to the house, she actually has a big limb that actually was hanging over the hydro line, touching the house, and we actually had to make it jump up and over the hydro line. That it, it it takes a lot for me to pucker my ass cheeks, but I puckered them that time.
I've learned a lot of stuff from watching like BBR and stuff. He's taught me a lot. If you watch him, he really does teach you some cool techniques. And
Yeah.
August Haneke, I like watching him, and Guilty of Treason. I think all of those guys are all pretty good and they're pretty knowledgeable. Cotton Top, he's pretty informative, but he runs like chainsaw classes and stuff.
I haven't seen him.
Cotton Top, he's a different kind of guy. He's more of like a logger wade kind of logger, where they're using the heavy equipment and stuff. But he also does some arborist stuff, and
Yeah.
he's more of an equipment operator than what he is an arborist. But I mean, he knows how to do it. He's been in the business long enough to where he's had to do old school logging.
Yeah, like
where he's out there with a chainsaw cutting down trees for. I mean, he's done it all, but he moved on to the equipment side of it and got into the big machinery because that's what everybody's doing nowadays.
yeah, like when I first started like going out cut my own firewood and everything, the only thing that was ever on anything with a screen was the hell was that logging show there up north?
Axemen.
Axeman, yeah. And like none of this stuff I never even ever would have thought to ever check YouTube. Like that was how many years ago now, but like now like it's just stuff I've learned is just from other people on the old
But they purposely don't teach you anything on X-Men because they don't want you going out there and doing the shit because that's how people die.
Yeah, there we go. Did everything
Did he
go
have like a
dark for you
stroke or
guys or
something?
just me?
I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck was going on with you.
No, I'm here.
You sounded
I
like a
thought
robot.
I straight up thought you had a stroke, man. I was like, your screen was all messed up and everything. You had like this dumb look on your face. I was like, man, did my buddy did
It's
he just squirrel out? I was wondering. We all do it, Bushman.
no, it's gotta be my
But see,
Wi-Fi.
where
I
I'm
just
from,
moved it a
Bushman,
couple
it's
feet
all
closer and watched
hardwood,
my
so I
price.
pretty much bore cut everything anymore. Unless it's a simple, just hey, I gotta drop this tree anywhere. Then I'll
Yeah.
think
I know. I
that
still
I don't
do
check.
all
like
the
how
whole.
I can't see the comments and you people at the same time. It's weird. Stupid.
I keep telling you to
Peppy,
just like
I'm just
double
doing whatever here.
dual feed your phone. You can't run two apps at once and like a split
Yeah,
screen on
Peppy.
your phone.
That's just more chargers and more phones and more shit.
No, had ice cream,
I don't
having a
want
beer, cutting some wood.
to pay for Abbeville or something.
Just a little bit of cleanup. Ish. I got some other cottonwoods I gotta throw over the fence, but
You getting all your shit cleaned up?
oh hell no, not at all.
Oh, okay.
No, I just got a bunch of oddball cotton stuff from last year, and wife wants it cleaned up, so I'm just slowly doing my thing. I'll throw it over the fence, cut it out here, throw it back over, keep all the wood chips out here now. I got a big soaking wet pile in the backyard from this winter, and she ain't happy with Papa. I'm gonna throw another couple over. I really don't want to split these oaks yet. I'm saving those.
Don't hurt
Give me a
yourself.
sec.
Now he's gonna.
I got ice cream coming. All black cherry banana split. Yeah, buddy.
What?
Yeah.
Never heard
All
of
black
that.
cherry. You've never heard of an all black cherry ice cream? Like it's black cherry ice cream. I don't want like chocolate and all that shit in my banana split. I want all black cherry ice cream. Black cherry is awesome. It's been my favorite ice cream forever. I don't like root beer. That shit's nasty.
I
Stuff's
don't like
nasty.
dark colored pop.
I do like root beer.
Oh,
What am I doing? We're gonna send Peppy some root beer.
You can have a Verner's float then.
ooh, root beer float. That sounds good.
My dad used to love
Peppy,
them.
I had Dairy Queen from a couple days ago. I had in the freezer.
Hey, well, your dad said he would when he got home from work. Charlie.
Nope. Black
Oh,
cherry.
not one second.
This is black cherry ice cream. Got great big dark black cherries in it. And the ice cream is like pink. Good stuff. It's not just good stuff. It's the best ice cream you can get.
We can't mute him, can we?
It's a steal. It won't run long.
Yeah, I haven't seen Jay all day.
I'll be working to pay off one of them 500. Decent
Right?
shit. I like Jay.
Yeah.
Shit. I think somebody's here. I'll be right back. I hate people. I do, man. My back's killing me. I keep making them get at me.
Really, Peppy? It's hard to find players.
That is why I wonder if that coil is foobered.
Is it on?
When it's cold, it just goes. Once it gets warm, it just starts freaking falling on its face.
Oh.
Our plug's okay for color, so
There you go, Bushman. I was agreeing with Bushman, Peppy.
It was just Joe. And then I snuck my kid's treat before the warden got home.
The warden.
Yeah. She's mad at him today, so she's treating them like prisoners.
Nice.
Not prisoners, but they have to clean. But the one was being a little asshole this morning. She straight ate her breakfast pizza, and then I thought I seen him eating it. I really thought she told him to. Nope, he just ate it.
I should have noticed Chippy's name.
You might want to eat this quickly because I don't freaking
Yep, pretty melted.
And then Lucy was in a conversation with her friend Benson Sarah, so she had her arm on it the whole time. She's like, "Dude, move your arm."
Oh yeah, that's yummy. Oh, there's no nut.
Well, I told him not to.
What?
So I thought maybe it was a really bad idea, so I didn't. That was my fault. I was thinking of you.
That'd be awesome, Bushman.
Hey.
oh, Oh, what you got? Oh, ice cream.
It's a huge banana split, dude.
Uh,
But it's like half-ass melted.
waffles. Oh, sorry, Pappy, for being loud. I don't own a stock saw. That runs. Keyword is that runs. I have a few that don't, so.
Same, right, Aaron? That's how we roll. Did you get done
We got to
mowing?
get everybody banned evenly.
Right. We all have to get in trouble at the same time.
Oh, Mama Taz.
What?
I discovered today, but I didn't try it because I wouldn't be able to run it on here. But me GoPro connected to live without going through the complicated way I had to do before.
Really?
Just click live for YouTube, and it worked.
Weird.
Aaron, I'm going to say it was the best decision I made all day.
Was your banana split?
Affirmative.
Maybe you should have had one yesterday, since you had a shitty day.
Yeah, Aaron, you need some ice
Nah, they
cream.
would have
Bud.
probably messed it up.
True.
Getting a suntan out here.
Yeah. Except, of course, I go change my clothes and the fucking clouds roll in.
Well, that'll teach you.
It'll rain. Watch.
My day actually did get better. That tearing that motor apart kind of went pretty flawlessly. I was surprised.
Did you find any relief in taking it apart and stuff though? Like mentally relieving?
Oh no, I don't like wrenching, so I was pissed off that I was wrenching.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Hey,
Fair
why?
enough.
Question: why won't a weed eater stay running?
Because you left gas in it, the
Carburetor.
carburetor's plugged up.
No, I mean it'll run, and then after it warms up, then it wants to die if I don't give it gas.
Yeah, so it's just like your carb would try get Taz to adjust it. That doesn't work. Pull the carb off and clean it and put it back together. And check the spark arrestor too.
And then another thing is I have to leave my gas cap open when I'm not using it, or the fuel filter thingy gets all fucking soaked.
Okay, so your vent's probably not working properly, more than likely, by the sounds of it.
Okay.
I had a
That would
chainsaw.
explain why it runs like shit, why it's hot.
I had a chainsaw like that. The vent was plugged up and carb needed to be rebuilt, and they would build pressure even when you're driving, and it pumped gas from straight into the intake.
Bushman, it's not a Husqvarna. Unless you're talking to Chippy.
I think he's talking to you.
Oh, it's my weed eater's a steel. If that's any better.
Oh, it is. At least it's running.
Well, here's the thing, Aaron. My shit never gets fucking fixed.
Because you never use it enough.
Yes, I fucking do. I weed eat more than he fucking runs a chainsaw.
That's because you run multiple chainsaws, so all the hours are spread across multiples instead of one item.
Well, he's just an ass.
Will you be nice?
I do believe steel makes the best weed whacker.
But see, I've had it for
You know,
ever though. I've had it for over 8 years.
Oh, the thing should be new still.
No, it's not.
I love that one that I got. You turn it off and it automatically goes right back to the start position.
Ah, yeah, Husky has that with some of their salt too.
I ran a Husky weed eater and I thought it was a dog. And I'm a Husky fan.
Well, I've had my Elky weed eater from Bellhopper.
Or a lawn person, ready? I'm just
It's like
what it is.
voice of time.
What I want.
Mm-hmm.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm the same way with vehicles.
But mine usually run when I need them.
You're standing
I
here.
do yours.
Well,
I
this is
don't get
ridiculous.
Pioneers made a
How you doing?
weed eater, Bushman.
Yo,
Yes, they only pick up. Have her order in the Chinese because I can never understand the daughter that answers the phone. She's like,
Let's go split some of these. Let's try it here.
She hung up on me.
why?
I couldn't hear her, so I was like, hello? And then she hung up on me.
Call her back. This is why I had you doing it. I'm not doing nope.
Mhm.
Good luck, bro. Take it to the other room.
No.
I can't order
don't
Chinese
wanna
food
do
over
it.
the phone either.
You're gonna like call the cops on me. Report my number or something.
It's a Chinese restaurant. If they can't understand you, they can't understand them. Go in the other room and order my Chinese.
Oh my god.
don't you worry. You call that
You got
Chinese.
this.
You order the
Don't
Chinese
watch
food.
them.
If the cops are up here, I'll tell them, look, you got the wrong idea. No one then.
Supposed to be on the other side. Highly doubt that's going to split. That went quiet awfully fast. This is why I've been ripping them with the chainsaw. They're burrowing this. It's like they stop splitting. Remember, we were talking about how cottonwoods are like a sponge. This was cut in November. And it's just, you can see the color difference.
Is it squishy?
Oh, you can feel the moisture. The color difference between here and here.
Yeah.
The stuff with burl seems to hold it a lot longer. Oh, yeah.
I'm
That-
running out there. Azores.
What?
Azores.
What is Azores?
The zebra horse. Look, they're freaking beautiful.
Quite expensive.
Well, thoroughbred horses get really pricey too.
We have a horse with one eye.
Not her fault that she ran into the other one.
Okay, well, I'm just saying.
They sideswiped. Their halters got connected. Why you gotta be a dick?
Well, I'm just saying that's like the kind of horse we can afford. Okay.
No. I'll sell all your chainsaws. How about that?
You still be have that kind of horse.
Oh, yeah.
She just says she's gonna sell all my chainsaws.
Yeah,
That's
so-
all right. I'll buy a bigger one and I'll cut that fucking horse in half. And it wasn't worth it.
Well,
Wonder
just
what you
let the
call
wife.
that.
Just let the
A bloody
wife.
mess.
Large
Large.
for everything.
Just let the wife know they are Husqvarna.
Crane.
What? No. What the hell did you get?
Get him! Get him! Ooh, that's a wet one. That again.
It is not gross.
Now what are you eating? You ate your ice cream
This is freaking
before.
bratwurst with no. This is a bratwurst with onion, sauerkraut, and mustard, and it smells ghastly.
Why didn't you eat that before your ice cream?
Ice cream is melting.
There, you don't own a fucking freezer?
You'd have to get up. What's so funny?
I asked how much. She said, I don't know, 20 something. I was like, okay.
How long?
20, 25 minutes.
What time is it now?
Who owns
Okay,
a
remind me
freezer
at 5
now?
o'clock. I gotta go get Chinese. I'm not sending you in for it. They're gonna spit in my food.
Dude.
Do nothing. No.
I have never heard that answer at a restaurant ever. I don't know if I had to get 20 something.
It's because they ring it up when you get it, so they don't know.
Oh, that was the best thing that's ever happened to me.
There's something wrong with your childhood then. Your daughter just said that was the best thing that ever happened to her. I feel she's deprived.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't met her mother, right?
Yeah. That's no more deprivation than starvation.
Oh, Miss Aaron. Jacket's kind of only going. I'm throwing a lot of fairly damp wood onto it. So it's doing more smoldering than being a fire. Grab and sit in the damn shade.
No, that was dumb.
Okay. If that guy is sitting in the shade at 16 degrees Celsius or whatever the hell he said it was earlier,
Mhm.
it is not the same as us right now because it's freaking cold outside.
No, it's cold in our room. It's warm outside.
It's friggin' hot.
I'm asking Google.
He's from Canada.
Canada?
No, he's from Canada. Okay.
This is why people call you goats.
It is cold there for 10 months of the year, and then they
Every
go
year.
1 month above 60, and then the rest is like iffy. Oh, and then the
And-
1 month is all
And 5 feet of snow. 5 feet of snow in Amazon weather all spring.
there you
Rain.
go.
16 degrees Celsius is 6 degrees Fahrenheit. And you're hot
6
right now?
degrees? No.
60. 16
Yeah.
degrees Fahrenheit is 16 degrees Celsius.
Fuck yeah, the other day he was plowing snow.
I don't give a damn whether it's snowing or not. 60 is not hot.
It is when you're used to like negative 40. You know, when you hit
Yeah.
negative 40 Celsius, it's the same as negative 40 Fahrenheit.
Do you know I would not want to be
So that means
like,
this negative 40 ours is the same as negative 40 there.
that's insanity. It's too cold.
Like last month, it was like negative
He lives in
40 over
Canada,
there.
eh?
It was stupid. No, he lives in Canada.
He lives in Canada, eh?
Yeah.
I'm never going to
Trudeau
Canada,
is the
eh?
president of Canada. The cool
Actually, we are
people
going
are
to Canada.
Canadians.
Prime Minister, he's a loser.
North Lights. We have to go into Canada.
I'm not going to Canada.
I am.
Okay.
I just want to say eh when I cross the border.
bad when you sit in the shade.
You ain't getting across the border
No,
without a
Smitty, I
poke.
haven't seen any.
You gotta have a poke both sides.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Smitty, what's going on?
Such a smart ass.
Oh no, no. I'm probably gonna be fairly brown after today. The Asian side's gonna be coming out soon.
Thought you were Mexican.
Pedro,
Pedro.
I don't know what's going on with that yet. I got a letter from the government saying nobody wants to contact me, so I'm like, okay, perfect. So at least who whoever the sperm donor was and the incubator want nothing to do with me, so that's perfect. Okay, great. That it wasn't what I asked for. I asked for medical records.
Right.
Like I don't give two hoots if they want nothing to do with me. That's fine. I just want to know what the hell the medical history is, if there is a track record even of it.
Goats, are you like starving?
Goats like to eat a lot.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Oh man, the wife's gonna kill me. She put like 4 little carpet things at the back door. It's the worst thing you can do with me. Wood chips stick to that stuff like shit on a wool blanket.
Well, just hose it off.
Wood chips stick to everything.
No, you gotta. The hose washes them off.
No, it's not even that. It's just the fact of you put it in like one of the highest, dirtiest traffic spots in the house. Because like
Chippy, I'm just saying you're
all this
talking.
is in the mud.
Yeah.
You're talking to the lady that thought it would be a great idea to have her husband run a chainsaw noodling in the living room.
It was
I-
fine.
I tried to convince
Right.
her. She just gave me a dirty look.
I know
I'm
how to
just saying.
clean.
Oh, so
I would have known
awkward.
how to make a video.
What's that?
I said I would have known how to make the video. Like I would have ran the chainsaw and the camera guy. I think he cleaned it up. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even start my chainsaw now. I'm like, fuck that.
Well, I kind of want to live for another day or two, so it's kind of important that I don't. Ah, stupid thing. There we go. Got to turn the right way.
Dude, as tough as what they talk, they don't want to go to prison for murder. They don't. You might take a little bit of a beating, but death, no.
No body, no crime. Keep that in mind.
Yep.
Well, issue is that there's no body.
I
no-
guarantee you, my boss is gonna miss me after the first 8 hours.
No body, no crime. I
And
didn't say
somebody,
anything.
there will be a nationwide search party out, sponsored by Keith Metzger Masonry.
Nope. He would text
Yeah.
me and I'd say, I don't know, man. He went to the gas station like an hour ago.
Yeah,
We'll just say you must got kidnapped.
Yeah, and this is why I'm debating marriage. I still got a couple more months to decide.
Oh, shut up.
What do you
She
think?
won't get married.
you think somebody would have mistaken me for a yard gnome?
Yes.
Have you now your beard?
Let's get the fucking movable yard gnome! Yay!
Oh my god, that's perfect, Ghost.
Just bury you up to your waist and paint your face white, and everything will be okay. Blend right in. How's Smitty doing today?
Hey, Smitty.
Cummins.
I'm hungry.
Hungry.
I just ordered. I just had your daughter order Chinese food.
Yuck! Fuck y'all do that?
Is it good?
Feed it to an animal to make it fatter so I can eat it?
No, that's vegetables.
Do cows eat Chinese food?
Chickens do.
Well, go feed that shit to the chickens and I'll take me a big old roasted chicken.
I'm gonna eat it. And
You
can
gonna eat the roasted
chicken.
chicken? Okay, that's fine.
Trying not to die. What are you doing, Smitty?
This sounds potentially dangerous.
Right?
I hate living in this city.
I need a nap after that. That was like power meal.
Oops. Oops. There. back to normal. Chinese food is delicious, and it keeps cat
No, it is
population.
not. Don't
I
fucking
don't-
lie to me, dude.
I don't really like it either.
Oh, if
Fucking shit's
more
nasty.
the better too. Well, like I said though, but the thing is, though, it helps keep cat populations under control. So,
Amen, because we have too many of those around here. We need to have more Chinese.
well, we're not allowed to shoot them because we live in the city, and well, there's too many Karens around here. So the only other way is the Chinese food restaurants.
I'm sorry for you. I don't live in the city, so cats, Chinese, what?
Someone shoots my fucking cat, I'm fucking them up.
You don't have to shoot a baseball bat back in the head.
Yeah,
Boom, one
you
blow.
touch my cat and I'll break your freaking
Well,
You
fingers
wish.
you be safe, Smitty. That doesn't sound like any fun.
Well, that sounds like a good time. Just gear down.
Oh, Jesus.
off. Hell with that. Stick her in a big old gouge on it.
Well, now I'm hungry.
Well, you
Me too.
you sound hangry.
Well, usually.
Go have some chocolate. Have Snickers or something.
Chocolate is gross. I don't eat chocolate. Remember, I hate chocolate.
That's just weird.
That's why I keep telling you, eat a Snickers.
No.
Iced coffee and no chocolate.
Well, I hope Smitty's at least in a company truck.
Not with meatballs cooking.
Yeah, I finished my Dairy Queen there earlier, Aaron. It would have been better if I would have finished the day when I got it, but a little bit too much. Eyes were bigger than my stomach. Wife's car.
Oh, you don't need brakes in a car, Smitty. You just gotta turn a little wider.
Well, is it a stick shift? You just downshift.
That's what I was saying.
Depends how the grade
Who
is.
the hell drives stick shifts anymore?
I do.
You do not.
The fuck I don't.
You got to
That fucking Durango ain't no stick shift. They don't even make a
The-
stick
our-
shift Durango.
Our fucking Dodge is a 6-speed.
Yeah. You
anything-
told me you moved that like twice this year.
I drove it all the fucking time when my car was broke down. Remember?
That's because you
No.
don't have anything else to drive.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Well, it's true. If your vehicle is broken down, then what else are you going to drive?
You can
But
drive,
she still drove a fucking stick shift, and that was the whole point.
Exactly.
but like I'm saying, most cars, actual cars, they're not stick shifts anymore. They're hard to find.
Even trucks. You got to freaking damn near special order them nowadays.
No, you just got to buy a real truck. Like you can find a heavy duty pickup truck that's manual, all of them.
Here, not
You just
so
can't buy no 1500, but that's a manual because what the fuck you need a manual for if you're driving a pussy ass 1500?
Here, they're
Are you
special
done?
order. They're tons of
1500,
you got a special
1500s are for people to go get groceries in.
I would have took my little ZR2 S10 over half ton. Dumb as it might sound, goes more places typically. Smaller, nimble, lighter.
I'll stick with my gas guzzling Dodge.
God damn it. Is my fucking neighbor mowing? If they're fucking mowing, then I gotta mow.
Just go out there and tell them it's Sunday and there's an ordinance where you can't mow on Sunday.
Right? No, I'll just wait a few days and mow shorter than them, then their shit'll look stupid.
Well, it's better than the hayfield of her one next door neighbor that never cuts her grass. Last year, fucking grass must have been like 2 feet high.
That would
You know what
drive
you
me
do
nuts.
is you mow one pass into their yard after they're done mowing, like, you know, when you mow it,
I've
and it
done
makes
that.
it really look like that you mowed into them
Mm-hmm.
because their grass was too high. It's fucking awesome. You make your neighbor look really lazy.
That's my issue. Fence.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Oh, yeah, that was just bad. Luckily, at least mosquitoes weren't bad last year because it was so damn dry. But
I forgot I had this.
got more ice cream, didn't she?
No, I forgot I had my. You know what? Well, you don't know. You
Nope.
weren't there. Pulled pork from Dickie's Barbecue.
How long has that
Dickie
been?
straight up to say a pulled pork sandwich.
What?
How long has it been on the counter for?
I just took it out of the fridge. We just got it last night.
Oh, that's not shabby then.
Or it could be a real ass and eat Kenny's ribs that are in here.
You wouldn't do that to Kenny.
Yeah, I would.
I bet you
Someone
would.
needs food. We'll make you go get it. I'm not going.
That's just long.
Which damn wouldn't light up on fire. Be that smoky.
Jesus, wanting something. How much do you think the something is?
That doesn't
Oh, no.
ribs.
Do you think it's like 28?
Just tell him I ate them. Might believe it.
I don't ever go there. I've never bought anything there. I don't know any other prices, or nor would I pay anything for it because I don't think that shit is good for anybody.
But you eat chili or the brats with onion and sauerkraut.
Yeah, because those are vegetables.
I don't eat vegetables. My food eats vegetables.
I actually like sauerkraut.
I have never seen a cat eat vegetables.
Sauerkraut,
You
corned beef.
obviously haven't seen
thousand
them
Irish
micro
on
beans.
toast.
Beans aren't vegetables. Beans are beans.
Beans are a vegetable.
No, they are not.
Okay,
Yeah, they are.
Smitty,
No,
I
they are
will.
not.
Wouldn't wait a
But a
second.
bean is not a vegetable.
Yep.
No, a
Yep.
bean is a bean.
Bean is a
No.
vegetable.
Oh.
It's actually just like protein.
A bean is a vegetable.
No, it is not.
It's not a fruit.
It's not a
Bean
vegetable
is a
either.
vegetable.
A bean
I
is
grow
a
them in the
bean.
garden.
It's not a vegetable?
No.
What the fuck is it then?
If it ain't a
Bean.
fruit, then what is it? It's got to be vegetable.
Right?
Okay, so
What the
since I don't
hell?
want to argue, I just want you to read. Yeah, because it's a vegetable.
Lost all my. Can't hear nobody now. What the frick? Oh,
We can hear you.
and everybody went quiet, or the bickering has stopped everywhere.
Probably the
Fucking
stick.
I don't hear a thing. What
Not
the
a fucking-
frick?
Not a
I
vegetable.
hear, I hear things fine.
It's a vegetable.
No, it's not.
It's a vegetable.
Don't need mic settings.
You can say what you want to say, but it's still a vegetable.
Volume is cranked all the way up. Let's try that.
That.
No.
Be careful.
Then let's go here. Oops.
Turn the goddamn heat on. No, I'm
Boom.
kidding. I am cold though.
Shut the damn window.
I don't want
There we
to. I
go.
have to move.
Change out.
Babe. She's looking for something to hit me with.
What'd you call me?
Maid. That was funny.
Well, that's gayer than AIDS. I jump to the YouTube app, I can hear. But then this freezes up. I jump
But
back
no,
on
no.
here, I can't hear bugger all.
Olives
Now
are
try
free.
something. Let's try that.
Olives are disgusting.
go.
That's what olives are. What's up,
Sure.
Minnie?
Got to go. Yeah, olives are disgusting.
Mhm.
What?
What?
Olives
Olives are
are
nasty.
delicious. With the
No, they're
easy
not.
cheese in them?
I can stomach those ones. Ones that's not the, I don't know, they make stuffed olives with like cream cheese on them and shit. I can
This-
tolerate those.
The stuffed green olives with chunks of garlic in them are good.
No.
Olives are just disgusting. The texture of them is
No.
disgusting. The
I'm
taste
not a
of them
fan.
is
I'm a chicken
disgusting.
fan. I'm not very picky. Like, if they're on something, I'm not gonna pick them off to eat it. Like if they're on pizza or something. But when I taste them, I don't like it. But yeah, I'm not like one of them people like, oh, there's fucking olives on it. I gotta get them all off. Yeah, I'm not wasting that much fucking time. I'm here to eat.
If they're in a salad, I'll pick them out. If they're on a pizza, I'll just eat them.
Like I've been to jail where you had like 10 minutes to eat your whole meal. I don't mess around. I am like the first one always at the table done eating.
That's because goats are hungry.
Well, I just don't mess around, you know. I don't want to talk to anybody while I'm eating. Most people, when they're talking while they're eating or talking with their mouth full. I want to sock them. Man, don't do that. I don't want to see your food when it's in your mouth. I can't stand that shit. It's nasty.
Well, that's why I didn't jump on the live earlier. I had to get off because I didn't want to freaking sit there with a mouth full of freaking pork sausage and freaking beef hamburger and
Well, I ate
bun.
in front of you guys, but I didn't really talk as I was eating. I was just shoveling because that's what I do. Yeah, like
Oh yeah, my impact is here. Okay. Oh man, this wood is finally starting. I can see flameage and the smoke's dissipating. Finally.
I like pineapple on pizza, but you can keep your olives.
Pineapple's okay. Oh, having pineapple pizza, I don't mind it, but they're just so wrong at the same time together.
Oh,
Why?
On a
Minnie's
pizza.
video just went up.
Because they work together so good.
Good
Yeah.
God.
Olive and pineapple, no thank you. I'll pass. Feta cheese on a pizza, though.
I get pineapple on every one of my pizzas. Unless Vicky orders it. No, sometimes she forgets.
Trying to figure out
But
what
it's like
neighbors
all
want.
meat and then pineapple. I'll have sausage and pepperoni and bacon, ham. Basically all the pork products.
Meat, yeah,
No
no. Meat's required on pizza. 2 meats minimum.
Yeah, I'm thinking I go for all the pork products.
Bacon, sausage, and like mushrooms is good. Pepperoni.
Oh yeah, we gotta have fungus too. It's always on there. My pizzas are pretty damn expensive, to be honest with you.
Well, if you
It's
quit
like
ordering
you-
the damn menu.
It's like you order an $8 pizza, put on $45 worth of condiments. Yes, pizza is perfect.
Right?
Love it.
They charge so much for additional toppings, so it's what I find.
Man, we got this gas station. Okay, well they have a pizza shop inside the gas station. Well, it's the only place that delivers to my house, which is really only 3 miles out of town. But we ordered a pizza from there one day. In most places, we get extra cheese on a pizza. I ain't kidding you, man. They showed up with this pizza, and this son of a bitch with extra cheese on it weighed like 10 pounds. I was like, holy cow. Like, it was so much cheese, the dough didn't even cook right. So we quit getting extra cheese on their pizzas, and they actually turned out to be the best pizzas in town.
Yeah, that's the problem with extra cheese. It just gets so greasy. It doesn't stay together. Well,
Yeah,
Peppy,
but
like
pizza was
Hawaiian
not
pizza, like
enough.
pineapple and ham and tuna. Might be different over there in Germany, but Hawaiian
Wait,
here, pineapple and ham.
Did you say tuna on a pizza?
Yeah, Peppy said that. He's like, I like pizza
Gross.
Hawaii and tuna pizza.
Gross.
I've never had tuna pizza, but
That doesn't sound like it. No.
I like
don't mind
barbecue
tuna,
chicken pizza. Barbecue chicken pizza is where it's at. That's the good
Pig's
stuff.
feet. Yeah.
I was wondering what that was in the corner of your screen. What is that, an umbrella?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's putting videos up today.
I know. I keep getting notifications.
We've been live since what, 9 this morning? 6
Mom
your
and Dad
time?
had theirs for
Yeah, 6 my
5
time.
hours.
Son of a biscuit.
6 a.m. your time.
Yep.
Yeah,
No,
man.
sorry.
we-
It was It was
We've been
6:30.
on since
Holy
we've been on a
shit.
while, bud. Like
I was
8 hours alive.
mine was 4.5 hours.
Yeah,
So
when
that
I
after,
come back, it said like 5. It was like, you've been here for 5 hours. Ended
oh,
so long
because
ago.
we just dipped out.
I noticed. I was like, they go.
They go. Was anybody still in the chat?
No, once you end it, it just says
No, because like
it
if
just says you're in the lobby and it says ended.
yeah, okay, say like Chippy ends it, but me and you can still chat till we exit out of it.
Yeah, there was nobody else in there. Because it was just me and you in there when we left. No, it was you and Chippy and me. That's right. Yeah, you guys just dipped. Like, no, fuck that. You took too long.
Well, your 5 minutes is like a half an hour.
Well, Joe started weed whacking her garden, and then she's got pissed, and then I had to go deal with that. So I had to hurry up and get my weed whacker, run, do the fucking fly the bumblebee in front of Joe, fucking tackle around those bushes. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, cooked bacon is like ham.
I love the guy. The guy is awesome. He is the coolest guy you could ever meet. But he lived in this house for 70 years. And if he sees something he doesn't like high weeds or something, he's knocking them
Oh,
down.
yeah,
And I won't say nothing to him. Like, I just
right.
don't. He's a Vietnam vet. He's damn near 80 years old.
Yep.
Yeah, I showed you, but what he gave me, I mean,
Oh,
and you can't make the guy sit down. Like, I don't want him to weed whack my shit. I've got a weed whacker. I've got a lawnmower. I'm quite capable of doing it myself. I'm not a lazy person by a long shot.
oh, I'm lazy. I'm lazy today.
Yeah,
But
I did do the dishes. So
I
that's
think
it.
he's afraid if he sits down too long, he'll die. I really do believe that.
Oh. Well, let's go take a view of how this is going.
Or he's like me, if he sits down too long, he gets all sore. Like, I'm sore as shit today. And I think it was really from just standing right beside my truck for 3 hours
Yeah.
before I finally grabbed a chair and was like, well, I should have done that hours ago. Moron.
Smells like sawdust here. I don't know why.
Probably enough of it around.
You have no idea.
It smells like grass around here. And onions because he weed whacked the onions.
Oh god.
Got him! He's like, oh, look, I got the onions. I'm thinking, shit, they smell cooked.
I know. I think I weed eated garlic once.
Like, damn, dude.
As some old lady's flower bed, but it
My
wasn't
old
really a
lady,
flower. But it really wasn't a flower bed. It was like part of the yard. So I just figured it was grass.
my old lady planted a bunch of mint in the flower bed.
Right.
Then one day I hear weed whacking, and I was like, damn, we just did all the weed whacking. I go outside, and Joe's weed whacking the fucking mint in the flower bed. I took care of the weeds. So, man, I think I stepped on some toothpaste. Oh, dude, I was dying, man. What are you gonna say?
Right.
Shit.
It's not like you can
Vicky's
go
like,
fix it.
Vicky's like, he don't even know if I'm in. I was like, yeah, that's the best thing ever happened to this shit. It was either mint or wintergreen. I don't remember which one. I think it was mint. I'm pretty positive. Crack me up. Where'd he go? Squirrel.
Totally.
He go.
At least we tell people. I'll be right back. He just leaves.
Sometimes I do.
He just leaves. See, then come back out here and the clouds roll in again.
You never know what's gonna happen when Joe's around.
Well, and people that age, they're all mostly stubborn, you know.
Yeah, he's about as stubborn as a pissed off hornet.
Yeah.
It's all cool though, because I don't care. I don't.
Right. Right.
Like, I've come to the conclusion that it doesn't do any good to argue with somebody
Mush,
that's
pep,
that.
and bacon, 100%. That's good.
You just say yes, or and then you fix it later. And if you
Right.
can't fix it, then you say fuck it later.
Right.
I built this one brick fire pit. I laid all the bricks and everything.
Yeah.
I swear it wasn't up 2 days. The bricks weren't even completely cured yet. And he ran it over the backhoe, smashed it. Oh, he dry stacked the bricks like back into place, the ones that weren't broken. He's like, I tried to put it back together. I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's all right, Joe. He's like, I'll pay for all the bricks. I said, yeah, I got those bricks for free.
Yeah. You're like, don't worry about it.
Well, I do get all the bricks for free. I mean,
Yeah.
we get 3 or 4 cubes left over on jobs sometimes. The boss will be like, anybody want them? Yep. Take them to the farm.
You can always use bricks.
And there's sometimes I let them go because
Yeah.
pain in the ass. Move around when you don't have a lift here.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. My back hurts.
I would just like to say my final goodbyes. I'm about to get murdered for not getting chopsticks.
Don't do that.
You tell her about that.
Don't do that. You are.
That sounds pretty good, Peppy.
And that stuff's taking forever to light.
Get some diesel.
It's just wet.
Bar oil.
Some of this, some of these rounds been cut into like, I don't know, 3-inch or so, 4-inch thick pieces, and they were cut back in December and they're still soaking wet.
Hmm.
Magic mushrooms, you can pick those in British Columbia, right off the side of the road. Don't get caught doing it, but you can do it. Yeah, this stuff doesn't like burning good and strong. When it's dry, it burns okay, but definitely not the same as like normal poplar. And I got a chunk of cottonwood somewhere in here with a couple screws in it. I just don't remember which stump it is. I'll remember when I find it, but this is where I wish I had a fire pit like you guys do, like a low profile with big, like really big. Then you can
Yeah.
throw these rounds right in there, even wet, as long as you got a good fire.
Yeah, then they'll dry out with the coals.
Exactly. But like this is just
A
a
small
dryer or water. It's
Oh,
either
like
a dryer or washer basin. Or
drum.
yeah. so you can't put much in them at a time.
Yeah.
Pineapple's really good over a freaking rotisserie too. One of the places that we went to, it's all you can eat meat place here in the city, and so they cook whatever, all different cuts of beef and pork and chicken on there, but and they also cook the pineapple and this gigantic rotisserie, and they rotate the sticks around all the time, so it's always getting like all the juices dripped on it, and oh my god, it is something else. The pineapple just absorbs all that flavor.
I like shish kebabs.
That cat looks like freaking Leanne's cat, except that one's a lot bigger.
You hear that? You look like a cat that somebody else has that I don't even know. But you're bigger, fatty.
Hey, at least I named the name, eh?
There you go, eh?
Oh,
This one's named Gizmo because he looks like Gizmo from the Gremlin.
Mm-hmm.
When he was young, he really did.
his fire's pitiful.
He's
Oh, I
a-
can see
he's
some
a-
flamage. If I didn't have so much damn cottonwood in there, I'd throw in some oak chunks, get it going good and hot. Oh,
Split some of that oak and throw that oak on there.
I don't feel like pulling out the cottonwood to make space though. When it burns down a little bit more, I'll throw in some oak chunks in there.
Cut some oat cookies. You know you want to run that 025 anyway.
Yeah, my ears are freaking hurting from running it already.
Oh my goodness.
What?
You're just making excuses now. That's not even a good one. You just
It
really
hit.
need a bucket now.
It hits notes my ears can't tolerate, and my ears can tolerate a lot of loud.
Yeah, you better get over that shit. You're about to get married.
I've been test driving them for a lot of years already before I figured out which one to settle with. I've dealt with a lot of pissing and moaning and whining and crying and bitching.
Yeah, you remember that one brand new car that you had? Remember it 10 years later? Hated that fucking thing, didn't you?
Never owned anything brand new in my life. Besides clothes. But oh yeah.
Yeah, but I bet you shopped around for a while before you found it, huh?
What's that?
I said I bet you shopped around for a while before you found it, huh?
That's what I mean. I did a lot of test driving. I don't know what's higher, my automobile count or my woman count. They gotta be getting pretty close now.
That's just lame. No, I'm kidding, dude.
How is that lame? It's a lot of test driving. When you go to the dealership, do you buy what you see or do you test drive it first? No, you test drive it first.
Oh my god.
I'm not touching anything that's got blisters.
Oh, I see flamage creeping up. Probably doesn't show up in your guys' end.
I'm old school, dude. I think I could probably have. I think I've had maybe 5 girlfriends my whole life, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I haven't had many girlfriends in my time. Peppy, I have no idea. It's not going to be a marathon, I can tell you that, but the next long live I do is when it comes to vehicle shopping, and if I gotta fly out of province to go pick one up, and then I might do a live, at least for the drive back.
Just go buy a new one, money bags.
What's that?
Just go buy a new one there, money bags. Just go tell them I want the biggest, baddest 4x4 truck you ever made.
No, I'm going SUV. Gas
There
is
you
so
go.
damn expensive around here. SUV and just pull a trailer when I need to.
Yeah, I'll tell them you want a GMC Yukon.
No, yeah, I'm looking at either Audi Touaregs or not Audi, yeah, Volkswagen Touaregs. They're like a mid-size SUV, and you get them in diesel or supercharged V6, or the Audi Q5 or Q7.
I thought you were talking about
The
real.
same thing, just different options. Same powertrain, same motors.
Yeah, I forget, man. That stuff's like we call that shit foreign. I'm just saying.
I like my German vehicles. I've owned plenty of them over the years, so
Yeah,
they've all been pretty good.
I can tell. It rubbed off when it came to chainsaws. Look where that got you. What?
What was cutting wood today? Still,
Yeah,
they're
that
going.
Husky already has its wood cut for the season. Just saying.
I'm just cleaning up. I gotta do a wood run this year.
I'm just messing with you, dude. I ain't done nothing all day today. I sat on mine. I worked till fucking 3 o'clock in the morning on a fucking lawnmower that I wouldn't even fix today.
Well, that's because you broke everything you damn near own already.
I did. Well, hey, I used it. Everything but the Huskies is broken. Imagine that.
What about your
and
still?
the steel weed whacker is not broken. I love that.
Yeah, I know. Me and buddy, we're gonna go cut a couple cords today. We found a guy locally. He's doing clearing out like I think 5 acres of property or something like that. All free. Can just come and cut it. But fuck, I just got too much shit to do to like this weekend.
Nah, I don't run my steel all that much, man. Nothing. I gotta have a pretty big tree for me to want to even pull that fucking thing out.
I'm afraid to crank those freaking Macs I got over. Well, it's not the two. It's one of the two. That thing's got so much it's either it's got oil mixed in the piston somewhere, or it has legit that much damn compression in it. It just wants to. It feels like it wants to rip my arm off every time you try to
Oh
start.
yeah. Yeah, if I got to start that 084, I hit the decomp. I don't even mess around. I hate doing recoils. Gets old after a while.
That's why I've gotten to like my smaller saws. Like even when I had that ported 038, it was getting tiring on the arm.
Now, I pulled my 372 over, and I don't use the decomp for that. But when you get into the big bore saws, yeah, I use it just because it. Even if you're strong enough to pull it, man, if that thing kicks back, it's gonna rip your recoil right off. It's worth it.
Well, that 038 mag, like it only had it was like I think it was like 165, 170 pounds of cylinder compression, and it was like you're saying, like with the bigger saws, like you can feel it. And that's not even high compression at all. And you can feel that damn thing every time you rip it on the recoil.
Oh, dude. 125 cc's to pull that over with your arm. That's
Oh, I can only
but
imagine.
they put kickstarts on motorcycles for 125 cc's, you know?
A Binford saw. I wonder if Tim the Toolman Taylor's got any of those left in stock. That's why I like this little 025. It's super light on the arm. Doesn't kill you. Starts pretty good all in all.
I don't know. I must be younger than you, man, because I love my 372. I think
Yeah,
it's perfect.
Yeah, but you're used to doing labor shit, right? So like for me, I'm so out of shape that the bigger saws are, I feel them a lot more trying to start them.
You wear your arms out all the time carrying them buckets around.
Well, that's what I mean. That's like you get used to it. When I used to do labor intensive work or job like my last job there, freaking wouldn't think twice about it. Like anything that was labor needs whatever needed muscle. Now I'm so far out of shape. I know rounds of shape, but still.
Jesus.
Oh, what else? Fuck, there's so much fucking wood to burn there. Wish this stuff was drier and burn quicker.
Well, Vic's gonna make a phone call, so I'm gonna step out for a few minutes. Say goodbye, guys, man.
All right.
Later.
Who's
See you guys.
Odie?
Yeah, I gotta go for a little bit.
All right, goats.
All right, see you, bud.
Have a day. Oh. You guys have a long weekend down there too, or is it just us in Canada?
Our Memorial Day is next weekend.
Oh, okay.
It's a 3-day weekend next weekend.
Yeah, that's what we're on right now. We're on a 3-day. Yeah, I might throw the drone up live tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. See what I feel like. It's
You have
supposed to be nice.
You have tomorrow off?
Yep. So, yeah, this weekend's our long weekend, so
That's right.
yeah, I'm just looking at this wood, just thinking like, man, this can be a pain in the butt to burn.
Did Buckin even go live today?
I don't know. Nothing's popped up. I haven't been getting his notifications, but I think it's because I haven't been watching much of his stuff at all for a while now. So I
Yeah.
think YouTube is just kind of like pushing his stuff into the back burner for. I
Right.
sometimes get his lives and sometimes I don't.
Yeah, it doesn't show on his channel that he did.
Is he active live or is he done his live?
I don't. He said a couple weeks ago that he might have to not do lives on Sundays. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I quit watching his lives quite a while ago. I'll pop in there, say hi, bye, and leave again.
Yeah, they get so
Just give him the thumbs up and
they get
take off.
so busy. Like the chat just flies. It's crazy.
Well, it falls into the whole thing is that, like I said before, I'd rather the smaller groups and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
it's more personal that way, I find.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, like most of us aren't trying to make a living or whatever off of here, just like that's like
Yeah.
to support the household and stuff like that. So
Right.
it's a lot more laid back and chilled and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like bellhoppers are pretty chill.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like bellhoppers' lives.
Mm-hmm.
But even so, like I mean, like his are pretty busy, but like he puts a solid effort in there trying to
read every comment.
Yeah, and
that
be
makes it a
interactive.
lot more personal. Then people keep coming back because they're like, oh, well, he reads his comments.
Yeah.
That's like
that's
like when Kenny's live and he's yaks and he's working on something and I'm like, hey, so's asking a question.
Yeah. Well,
You know.
yeah, but at least Kenny has that though, right? Like where Buckin's doing it just on his own.
Yeah.
Like he's always busy to begin with, but when it comes to the comments side, like he's doing a lot of that stuff on his own instead.
That's right, Peppy. I knew he was gonna do some. He just needs to set up a reminder.
Reminders the cat's meow to go, but he has such a large following. He doesn't need to do any of that.
Yeah.
And from what I've noticed, the more frequently you are on somebody's channel, even if you don't have the like that little bell clicked, you'll still get like the vast majority of the notifications from their page. Maybe that might not be the case, but that's what I've noticed anyways.
Well, Peppy, what are you doing? You might as well just get on this Shippy's live feed and chat, since you're the only one chatting in the chat.
I don't know who's here. But mine says 3 people, but I don't know how true that is.
Well, mine says 3 too. But I'm just saying, since he's the only one
But
chatting.
I know for us, like up here in Canada, it's a long weekend. It's nice in a lot of places, so I don't expect many people to be jumping on, especially midday like this.
Right, that's like I was trying to explain to Kenny. I says, well, the weather's getting nicer out, so because he always wants to go live on Saturday, morning.
Yeah.
I says, not everybody lives over by us where it's Saturday morning. It's like Saturday afternoon sometimes to them.
Right.
The weather's nice out. They're out doing shit on Saturdays. So I told him just start doing it on Sunday morning. If he wants to do a morning one.
Well, the thing is, with summertime though, people are getting more. The kids are going out more.
Yeah.
One sec. Like people are doing more things now. It's summertime, right? Like, compared to the winter.
Yeah, the winter we all hibernate.
Well, it's like the same thing with us. Like, I know, like, we're gonna start getting busy, like, in the near future when things start to kind of calm down a bit.
Yeah.
Like I want to get out riding and stuff like that, but I know for me, like, I just got so much stuff on the go with mom's house, this place, so on and so forth, that like, it's hard for me to squeeze extra stuff in right now. Like, even doing like the typical Saturday or Thursday evening lives there, working on anything like like Buddy's chainsaw there. I started working on the last live, or like the last time I was downstairs on a live. Like, I asked him, like, hey, if you're in a rush, like, I'll pump this out. It's just I won't do it on a live instead, because then I can do it over the course of a couple of evenings and have it all done.
Yeah, instead of let me check the comments, let me put this bolt in, and then you have everybody putting their 2 cents in, telling you what you should do.
Oh, that shit don't bother me. Keep an open mind. Keep an open mind to opinions. Things that seem logical.
Right.
Yeah, Peppy, like, I don't know. If I wanted to, like, if I was allowed to take, say, videos at work to blend in with all my other stuff, I could put out damn near a new video 2 every day, but I kind of can't do that anyways because of work. But aside from that, like, if I was able to, I would definitely put up whatever seemed to be interesting, but there's almost something every day. Like Friday, when I almost, like, supervisor didn't want to write me up, and I told him, you know what, fucking write me up. I really don't give a shit.
Right.
Oh, I was pissed, and so was he. What is he cooking?
Bushman and all his names. What are we making, Bushman?
Cooking with Bushman.
Are we cooking fish?
No, chicken.
Oh.
Smells like fish, tastes like chicken.
Yeah, I've had a few of those. Are you barbecuing or pan oven?
We're barbecuing.
Oh, snap. That reminds me there, Bushman, that storm you got caught into.
Eat?
So like the wife's family's up in Montreal and or like right around Montreal, and I'm not sure if it was this, I'm not sure if it was the same storm, but her brother's place got freaking just and well surrounding area just got freaking hit hard, and lots of stuff was destroyed.
Yeah, there's like big hydro towers down and everything.
Yeah, they lost hydro, and I think I'm not sure if their vehicle got damaged or just stuff on their property and a whole bunch of stuff.
Peppy, you talking about Buckins videos?
These are crazy too sometimes.
I can't find the regular barbecue rub, so we're just gonna use
I
the
think Pepe's talking about his. Well, see, and that's the problem I've been having, and that's why I started upload. Slap your mama.
Oh, you're so good, you might want to slap your mama.
I'm assuming that's a seasoning. So yeah, so like that, so like my other channel there, I uploaded a couple of videos, but I haven't released them or whatever, because like the stuff on this channel has been hardly getting anything for the last couple of months. I've noticed, and I don't know if it's because of like all the convoy stuff and my language and everything, but it
Yeah.
seemed like
Yeah, they don't like bad
things went down.
language, that's for sure.
Yeah.
What's that?
They don't like bad language, but like they don't. The algorithm's kind of a funny thing. You got to be like consistent, I guess. Like I don't really give a whole hoot about it, but I got consistent with the Monday morning thing, and then I guess it keeps you on a kind of a consistent train. Is if you just do something at least one day a week, and it's the same sort of content. Like if it's chainsaw, or if it's fishing, or it's then you kind of get thrown into a chainsaw algorithm and all that. Like if you go to your analytics and all that, you can kind of see like related channels and stuff like that. So you'll see like if you're a chainsaw channel, you might see like Bellhopper and Tasman and all that kind of thing, the same and all that. Or if you're a fishing channel, you might run into retro bass or something like that.
Yeah.
So it all depends on that consistency thing. So, but as you guys are quite familiar, I'm inconsistent as all get out. But the only thing I am consistent with is the Monday thing. So that's one thing I did notice is with the one Monday thing, not only am I firing up old saws that need to breathe a little breath every now and then, and it's a consistent thing on the YouTube too. And it's kind of building a neat little catalog of all this crazy crap I've got around here.
Well, yeah. See, like, and like for quite a while there, I was trying to keep things post a new video up on like on Fridays or Thursdays, or one day consistent through the week, anyways, or within a day, and then keep lives like pretty consistent once a week, but on a certain day, just so it stays in whatever little zone, so to speak.
Yeah.
Wait, from others.
My big thing is just have fun. If you're not having fun, then what the heck's the fun?
Yeah, see, Pepe, it's really weird how it works. Like Pepe was just saying here, or from one of his videos has almost 47,000 views and got 90 subs from that video. That's pretty strange, and some videos only got 30 views. Yeah, like I'm the same way. Like some of my shorts have kind of it depends, but some of them taken off, some of them haven't.
Well, and that's another thing too. Like I noticed when I was doing the convoy stuff there, sometimes people share your videos to a group and then it explodes, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah, your one live was just insane,
right? So I got shared to some sort of like interest group, right? And like it exploded. So like I guess that happens sometimes with chainsaw things because you see some of those shorts they explode too. So it's like people must put them in like chainsaw interest groups.
Well, and you know what? It's funny because like out of all the chainsaw shorts I've put up, not the videos, but just the short videos, it was the 038 mag or one of those ones, and it was one of the Mac ones. Just took off like a mofo, and everything else just kind of sat in limbo.
Yeah, McCulloch's really popular for sure.
Yeah, Kenny's is the same way.
Well, like the thing is, like with these couple, like the couple of models of saws that I've really been like digging into for a while, because they're super popular, and it didn't seem like there was some content, but not like a lot of content, or there was like a little of this or a little bit of that, and not like a pinch of everything about it. So
Yeah.
so like I had like the O26s, the MS260s, the MS250, O25 stuff,
Yeah.
and like I said, there's not a lot out there. There's some, so I figured, dip into it, see what happens, and out of all that stuff, right, stumping with the O38 mag seemed to like still take the cake out of all the videos. Figure
Yeah.
that one out, and that's just like a 2.5 minute video of stumping. Like,
Yeah, it's weird how that works, but like I mean, by consistency, like if you look at any of like the true blue, really big YouTubers, like the Bearded Woodsman or like Townsend's, where they've got like a million, like a few million, like E-Rock, where he's got like 4 million, like true big channels. That's what they do for a living is YouTube.
yeah,
They're consistent. E-Rock all guitar, Townsend all 18th century homesteading, and Bearded Woodsman, it's all bushcraft, right? So
right.
and tree felling. But so like that's one of those things. Like, and then you look like a channel at mine. Like I just get lucky here and there, and when people tag along. I'm like a redheaded stepchild of YouTube. Like I do everything wrong. So but yeah, but like if you ever want to like dive into it, like all the real big buggers, like the super dupers, they're all very consistent with their content, right? So I
Yeah.
mean, like if you want, there is a way to make a living of it, and you can figure out how they do that. And one thing I've noticed consistently across the board with anybody who's like broke the million mark is they're consistent.
Well, it's consistent, and it's also like you're saying, it's the group of people that you attract, right? Like,
Yeah.
Right.
see,
I
like,
got my thongs in me. Sending my thongs.
see,
Where's my
like,
thongs? I brought them back in stupidly.
see, like for me, like with the stuff I like, it's not in chainsaw. Like, there's my ETV stuff, and like some of it is some certain videos took off like a hellhammer, and the other ones, no, like under 50 views or whatever, 30 views. And, like I've talked to some people off of those videos too, where, they want to come up here riding up to Canada and stuff. And it's just like, well, frick, if you can cross the border, like you're more than welcome. Like,
Yeah. Well, because you meet a lot of people, right?
well, it's weird, because like it's not just like Nick Pixel covered before on it was, like it's not just the views, but it's also the interactions, the comments, the likes. It all plays its own little piece in the puzzle, sort of thing.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of bumped out there. I switched to my phone thing because those sheep are driving me insane, and I'm gonna get these guys.
Oh, there's the
I
turkey.
love those
The
turkeys.
mine's all around my level. You guys have some. You guys have some. It's like I feel like Oprah when I do this. You can have some. You can have some. You can have some.
Your turkeys make me laugh so much.
Oh, Wayne. See if I can't get him. Where is he? There he is.
What's his
Somewhere in
name?
there. What's that?
What's his name?
Wayne.
Wayne. That's
He
right.
used to have a girlfriend, Wanda, but she went broody and took off into the forest, and I think a fox got her.
Wayne and Wanda.
Yeah.
So Wayne,
I'm just gonna dump the remnants out. Here.
so Wayne's the one that like every time you laugh, it's like he laughs too almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
I always
Yeah,
get a kick out of that.
You got a mouthful, and she's still banging at me. Did you hear that? The grumble. Yeah, thanks, Tanya.
I have the feeling the most views gets videos with still saws. Yeah, Peppy. As far as like brands of saws, I don't know. It's Pioneers and Max and Home Lights have been like the cream de crop the last couple of years, and it'll all make a shift. Everything takes a shift constantly. It's just how long is something going to trend for before it takes a shift, and then eventually it'll just make a big circle and start all over again.
Yeah, Macs are hot right now. A lot of like Mac channels that are blowing up.
Yeah. Do
Well,
you guys need? Do you need one? There's a few here.
No, I might have one.
I have two. One's and they're both sitting on the floor in the basement.
Yeah, I might maybe have one. I think there could be two.
I want to dig into one of them, but I got so much other priorities, like saw priorities, that they're not on the list of importance right now. Those Macs.
Well, Macs are kind of a unique. Like I mean, the 10 series, they're kind of a unique saw. Like once you get them figured out, they're really easy to work on, but they're unique to themselves. Like there's no other saw like them. So when you first get to start on them, they can be cantankerous as all get out. But
Well, I got two
earlier,
1-55 sitting down there, so
yeah, like the earlier Macs, like they're really simple. They're like the 250s and all that before. But I will say them 10 series are a bit cantankerous at first, but once you get them figured out. Like,
yeah.
it's not that it's cantankerous, it's just slow. Like, and then, oh, shoot, you got to order a prefab one. It's just not that any old fuel line's going to fit on it. I guess
Yeah,
it's kind of par for the course nowadays.
yeah, like the like I got a couple 1010s I still haven't sent out. I'm supposed to send them to Chad. Like what the hell? NBC.
Oh, yeah, nothing but chainsaws, Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like they're sitting in a box. I haven't even sent those out. I'm supposed to send Mama Taz and Taz stuff. They're sitting in a box. Haven't sent that out. Just haven't had freaking time.
Yeah.
But when you're
They're
talking
good
about
saws.
math, what's that?
They're good saws when you get them going. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, they're a good saw. And then once
Well,
you get them figured out, they're not that hard to work on, but they're just unique to themselves kind of thing.
Well, one of the saws, and I actually gave it to like Steve, like Tin Man, was a right hand recoil 1010 Super, not a 1010S. It said 1010 Super on it. It was a barn find, and I just donated it to him because I had no interest in it. And now I've been kind of kicking myself in the ass because it was in really good shape for a 60s saw, and from what I understand, it was one of the early 1010s because it had I can't remember if it was the black I think it was the black recoil, but I could be wrong. I can't remember. It's been a year and
I
change.
don't know if they were all yellow or all black first.
No, there was black
mean-
and there was yellow. There was two different ones, but I can't remember which one signified the other one. Pappy, those little top handle 130s, 120s, 110s, 140s. They're okay saws. You need really small fingers to work on those things, though, I find. Any of those ones, I've ran them till they died and freaking throw them out. What model is that? A 1010?
That's a 1010. That's just a plain Jane one, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I got another right hand downstairs and a normal left hand, but the right hand was from what I understand, was the early model. And I think there was, like I said, I think there was, pretty sure it was the recoil. It was either, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not the recoil side. Maybe it's the flywheel side.
It's a right-hand start one, this one.
Well, yeah, they made them for a few years, but there's something to ID the difference between like the the first production, and then the whatever later production for the right hand recoil before they switched to the left.
There's a couple of McCullochs in here.
Yeah, we got a bunch of Macs here. It's just it's just timing.
Okay, how come it was easier to get in than it was to get out?
Yeah, one of my 1-50 50 or 55, whatever the heck I said there. Like I got one for free, and then another one I traded an MS 170. I just slapped a carb kit into. I paid I think $20 for the saw and whatever for the carb kit. So I traded them that little MS 170 for that other 1-50. So
Nice.
basically I got the two 150s for under, I don't know, whatever, $50, $60 by the time you factor in the price of a carb kit.
Yeah,
So
that's not so
you
bad.
don't stay there, bud.
Yeah, I'd like to get. I like the big dirty McCullochs, like the old 44s and all that. And I'd like to get a 125 or something along them lines one day. But I'd also like an 850. Those are the only two McCullochs I don't have that I want. But other than that, I think I got every other McCulloch I want. I like the Super 250. That's a big dirty thing. That's nice, heavy, and slow.
The one thing about Ontario is
Huh?
there are a lot of different saws that you can't find other places there.
Well, there's still actually kind of a bit of a logging situation going on here. There's a lot of red pine they log here, and like back in the days, it was all big white pines. Like they'd log huge old growth white pines, and some of these properties we've been looking at, shit, there's some big old growth white pines still growing, and some of these things are like 5, 6, 7 foot on the stump. I took a picture of one there, and it's on the phone there. I sent it to Jay, and I'm standing in front of this one big pine. I just look a tiny guy. I think I was in BC.
Yeah. Oh man, some of those trees in BC is just utterly phenomenal. Like,
Oh well, that's the hillside and tropical environment for you, man. Holy shit, those things shoot up to the skies.
oh, big time.
You can just about jump to the moon from the top of one of those.
Some of the cedars that I think I might still have pictures of them. And like you're on a road up here, but by the time you factor in your hill down here and wherever the stump is, like it was just phenomenal. Like because the embankments are so steep, especially on those mountain roads, like the back roads. Like I bet you some of those things are at least 50, 60 feet down by the time you get to the stump, and as far like you have to look straight up to look at the top of the tree. Like it is phenomenal.
You ever watch that Jarn Butler guy?
The who?
The Jarn Butler? It's got a weird first name. It's like BJARN or something like that, but Jarn.
No
But
idea.
Check him out. He's got an awesome last name. But he's in BC doing logging there, and he's doing like the big redwoods, and like some of the stuff he's cutting is like 10 foot on the stump. And he's doing it with a 42-inch bar, and he's just like he's walking along doing his face cut, like and then he's getting it all wedged up and ready to go, and then he's like, oh, you know what? Hang on. The guy take a little bit more out the face cut, so he walks around a little bit more from the front there just to take a little bit more out the face cut because he needs it to bend and all that. And I don't know how he walks around that big 10-foot stump with his giant balls in between his legs, but he does it anyways.
Yeah.
And hands down, like he may not be the biggest logging channel on YouTube, but in my opinion, that guy is the most talented logger on YouTube. Like holy smokes, that guy is unfreaking real.
Well, you see Buckin, for example, say like dropping some of those cedars there, and he's running like a 30-inch bar, and he has to come in from both sides just to make the full cut, even though it's might be 4 feet across. Well, some of those cedars I've seen like in the mountains, like
they
dwarf what he has on his channel.
Oh yeah, they get big. Oh yeah, they get big. Yeah, you watch like check this guy out. I'm serious. Like he's got a 42-inch bar like buried in it, and he's walking along just like cutting a big old smile into the front of the damn thing. Like
what's his name? DJ Butler.
BJARN. I'll try and shoot you. If you remind me, I'll try and shoot you a link to his channel. But yeah, he cut some and they're hollow in the friggin' center, and that's what I mean. Like I don't know how he cuts these things with his big giant balls between his legs because. Trees that big and it's hollow in the center. It's like, holy smokes. That scared the absolute bejesus out of me. But yeah, he's on
like
and on a hillside.
like here in Manitoba, like the biggest trees I've ever cut were and not even trees, like stumping or whatever, like cutting slabs and stuff off of the stumps to get the biggest you can get. And those were 4 feet across here in the city. But those are like city growths, like cottonwoods and oaks and stuff and elms and stuff like that.
Yeah, we do get really big hardwoods here, like on the stump. They don't get super tall, but like our sugar maples and stuff, you will get like 7, 8 foot friggin' stumps on sugar maples, and even ash trees they get pretty big on the stump too. A willow can get pretty big around here. Willow's got wood.
Like like even our cottonwoods, I don't know how high you want to say, but I don't think they're much. I'm pretty sure they're under 80 feet in height.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty darn sure. I've never actually tried to measure one out when after it was dropped, but
Like there's a big old. Well, you say cottonwood, I think poplar, right? But there's a big old poplar back here. It's
yeah,
not too big. It's maybe about like 2 or 3 foot on the stump. But see, like it's fairly stout on the base, but it's only maybe 70 feet tops. It's not that tall.
yeah, they widen out more than they grow in height.
Yeah,
Like one of the parks I want to take the drone to here, just I don't know how this gonna be 20 minutes from us, just outside the city, and there are some big old cottonwoods in there.
so like she's
Is
not
that a goat?
skinny on the bottom, but like she's not that tall. Like it only goes
Yeah.
up maybe 60 feet. So,
Yeah, like once you get into the bush here and stuff like that, it's hard to find big trees of any sort. Like ain't they get much. I would say like in the pines and poplars and birch and stuff, like you're only getting 20 to 24 inch on the big side, and on average, every now
yeah.
and again you'll find a bigger one, but not often.
Well,
All the
you're
big,
in the flatlands, aren't you? A lot of wind out
basically,
that way.
yeah.
The wind would be pretty critical to that because it probably knocks over a lot of shit before it gets big.
Some of it, and some of the areas have had like so many forest fires ripping through them, like over the course of history, too. And so you get a lot of like a lot of stuff that burns down and takes 50 years to grow back again if it doesn't catch fire again.
Yeah, the fires have been bad the last everywhere, man. Louise. Last 2 years everywhere. Even here, we were getting kind of worried. What was it?
Well,
A year or two
on
ago.
Ontario is bad because of all the Canadian Shield. The water doesn't have places to stay. It runs
Oh yeah,
when it
stuff leaks out of the
pools.
ground.
Well, it's the same thing here, like for southeastern Manitoba. So, like, I hunt and also ATV out there, and like
Oh,
that's where vast majority of the forest fires have been. But it's all sand. It's not really any different than Canadian Shield. It gets hot, it's dry, and water does not stay.
yeah.
It only stays in swamps.
No, yeah, for sure. I love the Canadian Shield though. Holy smokes, that's pretty
It
cool stuff. All the rocks you drive through, all the friggin'
it has a
paths.
lot of uniqueness to it.
What's that?
It has a lot of uniqueness and characteristics to it.
Oh yeah. Well, it's a
If
big tectonic plate.
like
Just
if so like if you guys ever do a road trip this way and come through Canada down the Trans Canada, once you get past like Thunder Bay and Dryden, you start getting into, well, there's lakes everywhere in Ontario, but the
yeah.
Trans Canada, there's the old Trans Canada and the new Trans Canada, and the new one weaves in and out of spots where the old Trans Canada was, and the old Trans Canada went to a bunch of old lakes. um
Okay.
yeah, there's a lot of cool like highway side lakes and stuff like that, but the old trans used to give access to some of those lakes. And was it out by Vermilion? Is it Vermilion Bay? I think it's Vermilion Bay. And there's another one somewhere out closer. Not, I don't think it's quite your way far east, but it's out past. I think it's pretty sure it's past the middle line of Ontario, called Experimental Lakes Road, and the
Okay.
government does a bunch of tests and stuff on designated lakes.
Yeah.
And but man, the old granite roads that take you into the middle of nowhere, and like the one I've been down, you're not supposed to be down it, but I downloaded my maps when I was on the highway before I got too far back, and it's just like lake, and this road just weave to all of them as you're going through.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's gorgeous. You'll come up one hill, then down another to another lake, and then whatever, winding up and down to another one, and it's pretty cool.
Well, the Muskokas and Kawartha Lakes is the largest density of freshwater lakes in the world, right? There's the most
Okay.
amount. And I think Canada in general has got the
We have
most
the
of the
Yeah,
The
we
most-
have Canada as a whole. We have the most,
Fresh water.
freshwater lakes in our
It's
country
between us
compared to
and
other
Russia.
countries.
I know that much.
Don't quote me, but I think even Ontario, I think tops. Not even all of Canada, but I think Ontario tops like some other countries. Just the one province with freshwater lakes top and exceed other countries with freshwater lakes. Period.
Oh, really? Well, I know
I'm
it's
pretty darn
the
sure.
Coastal Lakes and Muskoka is that's the densest amount or densest area of freshwater lakes, right?
Right, right.
I want to move there. But no, and I heard tell on the Trans Canada Highway when they were building that, they also had like a stocking bus or stocking trailer or whatever, and they were putting smallmouth bass in every lake along the way, and dropping a bunch of smallies in each lake there. So each one of them should be stocked up with smallmouth, and I think that's why anywhere north of Highway 17 in Ontario, bass is
Yeah.
open all year. There's no bass season. You just catch them because they're invasive.
Yeah, bass is very, very popular in Ontario. Smallmouth, smallies. We got smallies here too, but not on the same level as Ontario does.
Well, Lake Simcoe, which isn't too far from where I live now, that's the biggest and best smallmouth fishing I've ever done in my entire life. Like I've caught 6 pound freaking smallmouth in that lake, which may not sound big to a southerner who goes and catch 10 pound largemouth in like Lake Okeechobee, but I mean,
Yeah,
up
but
here, like, a big smallmouth is 6 pounds. 6-7 pound smallmouth's huge.
You guys have pike up there?
oh hell yeah,
You do?
big ones too.
Those things are like creepy.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
Lake Muskoka, you get the big, like, dirty things where you're,
Yeah,
like, got the big bellies on them.
Kenny and my brother-in-law brought some home once when they went fishing, and I'm like, oh my god, they look like little fucking alligators.
Yeah,
Mama,
that's why I
you
call them gators.
And I'm like,
you'd be,
I'm never swimming in that river again.
you'd be
I might
freaked
go
out.
for pike this week.
The biggest pike I've caught was right around 4 feet.
They were really good though to eat.
That's a good sized foot or pike.
Oh yeah, no, like in most lakes you won't find them. You have to get into the remote lakes and fly-in lakes and stuff like that.
Well, they're a little more elusive in the big water. That's the thing, Like, you can catch them in the big water, but shallower lakes, they have a higher population because they just dominate, And it's funny,
Yeah.
like, there's a few lakes around here, like Dalrymple Lake and all that kind of thing. And that's what you'll catch. You'll catch, like, no bigger than, like, well, I guess you might catch one bigger than your arm, but they're not that big in that lake. Like, a 4 foot pike's huge in that lake, but they're average, like, little hammer handles, So, but you go
Yeah,
there and smoke little hammer handles all day long, and the locals get mad at you if you don't put them. Like, if you don't keep them, they get mad if you put them back. It's like, oh, those things are eating the bass, You get rid of them.
Yeah, they over here at the Pondray River, they'll pay you to go fish for them.
Yeah, they're aggressive, like especially in shallow water, because they just take over.
They're in the river.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
not and they're not picky of water. They're not picky of conditions. They're not picky of
Yeah.
terrain.
Don't even
They
need to
just
learn
go
dodge.
wherever the hell they please.
Yeah, but they are one ugly fish.
Oh, the
Yeah, you don't
best
want to
part
sit
is
there,
the best
Well,
part
up
is
here we
when
also
you're
have
reeling in
muskie,
your
right?
fish.
So muskie's like an extra large pike.
Yep.
I mean, some of these lakes around here, you get these freaking muskies, and they're like bigger than I am.
Well, and then you get into sturgeons too. Like,
Well, that's a dinosaur. That's not a fish.
We have those.
Yeah.
I don't know, about
Yeah,
an hour and a half away from here.
yeah, we got them here too. Bunch in BC.
Those are prehistoric fish. Those. But yeah, they get big. Did you ever see that river monster hunter guy, fella?
Yeah, the
And
show we used to have years ago.
Oh my gosh,
The Loch Ness monster.
that freak, man! He caught a sturgeon the size of a freaking cruise ship. Swear to God,
Yeah,
he's pulling that thing in and splashing around. I thought he hooked into a Buick. It was huge, like big old bugger. Yeah, that guy's crazy. I've seen him jump in the water with like big arrow wandas and stuff like that. Oh, it's going down the current. Oh. Jumps in the river with him, and flies down the rapids. Well, that's passion.
man.
They don't have alligators over in Germany, Peppy?
We don't have alligators here.
We don't have alligators, but we do have uh we do have scorpions actually. Very,
Uh,
very, very rare, but we do have them.
Yeah, I've heard of them up north too. I've never seen a scorpion, but I've heard that they're around. I've seen rattlesnakes. I've seen lots of those.
I personally never seen a scorpion, but I know at the farm, well, south of the farm, when you get down closer to the American border where stuff gets more sandy and stuff, they've been
Yeah,
spotted out there like 30, 40 years ago, even scorpions.
yeah, they're just like little ones, but they'll kill you kind of thing, aren't they?
I'm not too sure. I don't know enough about them. All I know is that those freaking things are dangerous on a good day.
Yeah, I
Big
don't like
or
them.
small.
I don't like them when I'm a Scorpio.
I'm actually surprised Southern Alberta, like Lethbridge and stuff, doesn't have rattlers. Especially when you
Oh,
get Drumheller won't because it gets too little too cool there. But
well, here we got tons of them, especially in the Muskokas. It's crazy. You go anywhere where there's like Canadian Shield and water, they sit there and they're basking on the rocks. Like I remember being on a canoe trip there. It was like a portage in thing, so you're miles and miles away and hours away from any kind of help or any kind of people.
yeah,
And I'm in there, and I had one friend with me, and it was kind of a late thing because we went like on a Friday afternoon after work kind of thing to get in there before an opener. So you wake up on the Saturday, you can go fish for bass. Anyways, we get there, and I got my tent out, and I'm setting it up there, and I am about to go over, and all of a sudden I just hear, and it's pitch black, and I'm just like, oh, and I'm like, okay. So I back up on here, I figure out with flashlight, I figure out where he is, and I just kind of flick him out of the area with the tent peg instead of my pack, my tent. But the feeling when I was in the dark and I just heard that rattle go off, it's like one of those things where like your sack tightens up in your like stomach, and you're just like,
I wouldn't know that feeling, Bushman.
well, it's kind of like a feeling where you want to pick up and run.
Yeah, like it's creepy. It's creepy. You're like, oh hell no.
Yeah, I got. But no, yeah, that was my creepiest encounter with them. I've seen them lots of time fishing and lots of time camping. You wake up in the morning, you got your coffee, and you're gonna go down to the lake and brush your teeth, and there's one like coiled up there, like, you stay there. I'm going over here. They're like,
Or what are those other ones? Water moccasins?
yeah, we got those. A lot of them, the Great Lakes.
Yeah.
They like the big water, it seems. Actually, I guess they're on the small water too. I've just seen them more on the Great Lakes than I have on the smaller water.
You have pack rats?
We have muskrats. Might be the same idea. I'm not sure, but they go down the river. You'd almost think they were a beaver. They're so big.
Yeah, we don't have wild pigs here, Peppy. Well, here in
look,
Washington.
man, there's a log for you.
Oh yeah.
That's a size
I don't
10.
know if I have any of my big ash left. In that intro of mine there, you see me cut a round of it. I had some big old
That's
ash
cotton.
left. Oh yeah.
That's cotton. This one is no, that's cotton. But this one's two limbs, at the base of two limbs. There's about I think that one's a 24, 25 inch. Another cotton. I've cut up most of my oak. I think there's
Oak's
one or
good
two
wood.
more bigger oaks down there.
Oak's really good wood.
Yeah,
You need to
that one.
cut some fur.
That one's about 26, 27, I think. That's another cotton. Another one here I was cutting on earlier. Here's an oak. Oh yeah, no, that would have been two limbs too. That was in the top side. This would have been the bottom. The bottom's about 22-ish, I would say, across. But
Well, things are. When I buy property, I'd like there to be oak on it, but it'd be conflicted to cut it down because I know the deer like the white oak. They eat the acorns, right? It looks like there's another storm blowing in.
is oak fairly sparse out your way, or is it semi-common?
Oh no, jeez, there's huge oaks around here. I can go just down the road 5 minutes to Copeland Forest, and in the parking lot, there's oaks that are probably about 4 foot on the stump at least.
Yeah,
Which I mean, that's a big oak. It's not a huge oak.
Oaks here
What's that?
are. Oh no, I was just saying, like the oaks here are they're in bunches. Like certain areas have it, certain areas don't.
Yeah.
And it's kind of weird how that one works out, but And then you get into the valleys and stuff. But like one of the valleys I used to deer hunt was just full of scrub oak. It was just the most beautiful thing ever to see and walk through.
Yeah, the deer like the oak because they eat the acorns.
Bears like it too, apparently. I discovered in that
true.
valley.
I've heard that. I've heard
Yeah,
that too.
in that valley I used to deer hunt there, just out by Verdon, Manitoba. There was so much bear scat through there. It was actually kind of chilling, and not in a good way.
Well, I can tell you a few bear stories, by golly, out alone in the bush with the canoe. A few times I bumped into them when I didn't want to bump into them all by myself. One time I was out fishing there and I was going to my bog. There was pike opener. I was all by myself there, all by my lonesome on the Musquash River. So it's another crowdland thing where you paddle in, no road access kind of deal. And so I wake up, pike fishing. So even before I have breakfast, and I just have a knockback of instant coffee and hop in the boat or the canoe and paddle away. So I'm paddling over to this bog where I usually catch them there. And so I'm coming around the bog, and then all of a sudden, look, I see there's a dark object, and it's just kind of on this little like flat point. And oh, there's a bear, and I'm just kind of like gliding in, and like he looks up, and I look at him, and I just put my freaking ass in reverse, and he flies back too. And, well, wasn't it so close to my campsite when I get back there? Isn't he just kind of like hanging out, looking at me like, oh, you got food there, don't you? And I was like, yeah, no, I'm getting out of here. And I grabbed my shotgun, fired off a shot. I never seen him again, and I packed up my stuff, and I went to another spot.
Right.
I probably would have been fine there. The gunshot that scared him probably, 10 times more than I was scared, but
Yeah.
all the same.
Well, yeah, that's like here. Like we have so many freaking bears in this province because hardly anybody bear hunts anymore. But the worst I seen was in BC. Like when I was out panning for gold in the mountains and stuff on like I'm not joking. Like I stepped out of the car, went down to a creek, did some panning. I was back in maybe 10 minutes or less. Come back up, and there's two freaking black bears not even 50 yards away from the car.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the further you get from any kind of civilization is the worst, because when they're around, or I mean, it's better. When you're around civilization is worse because they're more familiar with people and they're not as scared of you.
Yeah.
Well, like those ones, like the ones I ran to beat, like in BC, like by the car, frickin' they didn't give two shits. Same thing when you're going up between was it Banff and Jasper down? I think that's called the 97 or 91 or something like that. And but they're so used to people out there. Yeah, and they don't even care. They'll hold up the whole road, same as the goats, everything else. They don't care.
Yeah, I mean, like they're not scared of you, and it just takes 1 second for them to realize, hey, you got something I want, and I'm gonna take it.
Well, and then every now and again you get somebody that it's feeding them through the window or whatever, so they get used to it.
And you get these hooligans with their cameras too, and they get out to their car and spread their face like, oh, you want to get a picture on Instagram?
Well, all the elk and the moose I've seen in BC was just freaking awesome. You see them here, but not on the same numbers. We pulled through Cranbrook one evening, passing through, and there must have been 30, 40 elk all out on one field. It was just like, really?
Oh,
no, it was the most coolest thing. I had to stop and take pictures because I've never seen that many elk in my life in one spot.
Really? We see that all the time here in the valley.
It's a mountain,
more way out west kind of deal. They like that. They like the mountains, I think.
Yeah, like we have them on the prairies. Like I've seen some big bull moose or bull moose and stuff here in the prairies. But
yeah, you guys have all the moose.
Moose and caribou.
Yep.
Ontario
has cougars. We have mountain lions. They're crazy.
You have wolves too.
Yeah, wolves. We got the Algonquin wolf, the gray wolf, timber wolf. We got too many wolves and coyotes. And now we got the coy wolf too, which is a bugger. They're breeding the dang wolves. We got Pristine got with the coyotes, and
now
we got the dang coy wolf. It's a situation. It really is. Because the coy wolf's intelligent. Right?
Wind is getting stupid.
So Mom and Dad, I have discovered is when my phone was in the sun, it was actually barely charging because now I'm at 100% again. So the heat it was killing how the phone was charging.
Ah.
Even though it was been on the. I have not taken off the charger since going live. Yeah, no, I used to like years ago. Like Dad had his taxidermy shop, so I worked there for a number of years, and I've seen all sorts of different shapes and sizes and of different freaking animals and whatnot there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I remember when I used to work for a landscaping company. We used to have this property we'd look after, and it was right next to a place in the just in the south end of the Barry there, in the city there. I think it was, I don't know, might have been in Innisfil, might have been Barry. It was the south end of that area, and it was called Barrett Heights. And anytime on a hot summer day when we were working on that property, oh my gosh, you'd smell that thing, and I couldn't imagine working in it.
What did Pepe say? Oh, okay. Pepe hasn't commented in a bit. Yeah, it's yeah, like I say, like oh,
That was one of the hardest smells I think I've ever smelled in my life. Was them old hides just sitting in the sun.
Was it
when
what?
what?
What'd you say, Bushman?
I said that's probably one of the worst smells I've ever smelled. Was all them hides in the sun from that one place, like all the dead meat rotten.
Oh yeah.
Rotting, yeah.
That was pretty awful.
Yeah, I had to clean a bear skull, this one bear skull, and it was so bad. Like, so you boil them, because it helps, just like cooking, it helps break up the meat and stuff, right? Like makes it easier to clean up. But the thing was so rotten to start with. Oh my god, it was. I've smelled some nasty stuff, and that was by far the worst thing, even after it was cooked, that I have ever smelt and handled in my life.
Kenny
Yeah, I
throws.
didn't look for personal taxidermy, but I did it fresh, right? So I never had to deal with anything like that. You know what? Taxidermy is a neat little art too. Like I got a buddy, like he does duck guiding and all that. So every now and then when he gets like a new species he's never shot before, he gets it, taxidermy. And
Yeah.
like the work they do is freaking amazing. Like it's really cool. Like some of it looks like it's still alive. Like it's crazy.
If you ever, like, I'm not sure if you ever seen any mounts that are in Ontario, if they ever have a little sticker says Tuluski Taxidermy on it, that would have been from, well, the shop that Dad owned, and could have been from the previous owners too, way back when. Because, well, like Tuluski, and same thing with I can't remember the other one off the top of my Hawkins Taxidermy. They were the two biggest at one point back, from I think the 60s or 70s all the way up until about the 80s, and then more other people started like doing their own at home and as small businesses. But like, yeah, no, Tuluskis and Hawkins are all over Ontario.
Well, another big one is that advanced taxidermy, and like they're kind of neat. Where like you don't even, you can catch a fish and you can give them a picture and you can put the thing back and they can take a picture of the picture of the fish and get the dimensions and make you a sculpt of that.
Replica made up.
Like they're pretty crazy what they can do now. I think like most of it's 3D freaking printed.
Homework.
Well, replicas have become a really big thing in the last 20 or so years. They started taking off. Well, that's for a number of reasons, though, because like a lot of lakes are, with restrictions and stuff, like after a certain length, you have to throw them back or da 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 da. So do the picture, take the measurements, send it to whoever you choose as your taxidermist, and they would make a replica of that fish. But
yeah, a lot of it's like muskies and stuff too, because like places like Lake Centralville won't let you keep the muskies. You can just take a picture and send it back, right?
Yeah. It's not
my dinner's ready, so I'm gonna have to take off, eh?
Well, enjoy your dinner, Bushman.
It's going down.
Good to chat with you guys, and I might still comment on you. I just don't want to have the camera on me while I'm stuffing my face, Right. I don't think you want it on me either. So, all right, you guys take her easy, eh?
You too.
Burger. There's only one left. Burger. Wait, hold up. Oh, she moved. She was creeping on me.
What do you want
to? Well, the wife was creeping on me through the window.
What do you want to bet Goats went and took a nap?
Oh, I
After
guaranteed he took a nap. Good, a
after
guaranteed.
after he ate all that, I was like, oh, his eyes were getting heavy.
Well, once the hoodie went on and the hood went
Oh,
up, he was
yeah,
dead tired.
he was done.
Man, I really wish this stuff would burn faster. Why? Because I only have all
Yeah,
of that to
right.
burn,
And you
and I've
just
barely
recently got sunshine, right?
us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
cotton would retain so much moisture on a good day too. It,
yeah.
especially with the stuff that has all the different knots and stuff in it. I don't know. It just seems like it holds moisture way, way better. Not that that's a good thing, but
Right.
doesn't help. Some of this stuff's like 2, 3, 4 inches thick.
So, Peppy, what time is it there? Is
That's
it
got to
like
be late
it's gotta be way late. Is it
because
three?
they're ahead of us, I believe.
Oh, yeah. Because it's like almost 3:30 here.
Yeah, it's
Well,
5:20 on the dot here.
yeah, it's 3:20 here.
Oh,
There you go, Chippy. Zachary said you need to put some holes in that thing.
what's that?
Zachary said you need to put some holes in that thing.
Oh, there's holes. They're not big, but there are a lot of holes in there. So yeah, inch size, a little bigger than better. Some are better than an inch. But I think I killed my batteries last time when I was drilling holes in it.
Oh,
Well, I just got now I just got the one of the small batteries. I got a big one finally. What are these ones? 2 amp hour or 1.3 amp hour. So I had two of those. They don't last long, especially when you're using the drill.
yeah.
12:20 p.m. That's Monday now there. Hey, Peppy? Because you guys are ahead of us, I think. Pretty sure they're ahead of us.
Yeah, they are. Because it's usually like 1 in the morning and crap when he's chatting.
Yeah, Peppy, I don't know how you stay up so late like that all the time. Unless you're used to it.
Yeah.
Just imagine the steaks I could be cooking on this in the next freaking 4 hours with the coals.
Right?
But see, I've been putting this against the fire pit just to help dry them
Right.
faster.
Oh, yeah.
And you can see how wet it is on this side. I'm pushing the moisture out.
That's crazy.
Well, it's what we do in the wintertime to thaw the wood out too. We'll lay them up against the side and then on the tops and stuff to start to get them to dry up and start to pre-burn.
Peppy said he can't leave you alone.
Happy cat, what?
Leave you alone.
No. Well, sleep's important too, there, bud.
Right?
I don't know. I like sleep. Maybe not a lot of it, but I do like some of it. When's Taz coming home soon or what?
No, he gets home like at 7 tonight.
Oh, okay. What's he on? 12s?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna run in the house really quick. I'm gonna grab me a brewski. Well, I'll be
Okay.
right back.
All right. Well, that's nice. The smoke's blowing right in our face. Wow, Bushman, that guy's got a lot of subs. Or I'll sub. Because I can never remember that name. I'll tell Chippy when he gets back.
Not much of a damn fire going on. All right. Brewery, I'm
Bushman
not a huge fan. What's that?
Bushman posted that guy's YouTube channel.
I
I know you
don't
probably
know
can.
if I can.
I know. Let me see if I can.
I can't
Send-
open it. Bushman,
Here,
you might have to send it in a private message.
Here, I'll send it to you.
What's going on there, Mr. Arnett? You're more than welcome to join on in if you like.
Oh, I can't.
It's pretty chill. I'm just trying to burn up some excess cottonwoods. Having this next to probably a really gross beer. It's got a low IBU on it, so it might be all right. Brewed in Winnipeg, Manitoba.
Will you bring me that box of candy? I want to come over. You found a box of shoes?
No.
Oh.
Oh my god, that is so disgusting. It tastes like pine sol.
Gross.
On Amazon,
Right?
I've already told you I don't order shoes online.
No, we're
And you know what the funny thing is? I like that type of beer, but from this brand, no. Yep, it tastes like pine sol. I had to try it again. Hey, on a second, I'm gonna bug the wife about it.
I am not spending $300 on tennis shoes for you. You're 11.
I'm actually
That's dumb.
almost full. Why you chew like that? Like,
Because they're chewy.
what about these ones?
Back to I'm not spending $200 on
It's
tennis
not
shoes.
200, Mom.
No. Go color or something.
No.
Damn.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Here, you want to talk to people?
No.
Yeah. No, you're in the show.
No, apparently I'm on crack. The girls say it does not taste like pine sol. To me, it does, but
It probably
I
does.
I don't like this company. I don't like any of their stuff.
We're doing fine, Johnny Arnett.
If you want to jump on there, Mr. Arnett, go for it. You're more than welcome to.
He left you a comment about that.
Did he?
Just scroll up a little bit.
Oh, okay. No, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay.
Johnny Arnett said hello, Charlie.
Yeah.
Peppy said hi, Charlie.
Hi.
And yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Chippy's rude. He won't say hi.
Well, she won't say hi to me, so it's only fair.
You gotta say hi
Seems
to
legit.
Woodchuck Chippy.
Mom, those are so cool.
Yeah, there are cool shoes, but I'm not
so
paying
expensive.
$300 for a pair of damn
They're
tennis shoes.
200.
Those
Oh,
ones
dear
were
Lord.
300.
No, they were not.
Oh, let's argue. Let's go right now.
Uh-oh.
209.
Watch out, Charlie. I don't know if you want to take on that battle.
Why are you looking at those shoes? You ain't got no money.
You could just get them for me for my birthday.
Because I may
That's
have.
why I tell stepdaughter, too. So I don't know if you want to take on that battle.
Tell Charlie I want to borrow her Buckin special for a bit. So, that was a quick no, Johnny.
Why are these so expensive?
Well, you better get to using it then. Or I'm gonna start using it.
No. Mom, Dad's not gonna let you.
Dad's not home.
Mom, I'm gonna tell him that you used my bucket special. And he's
You
gonna
wouldn't
be
even
mad.
know because you never hang out. You don't even go outside.
Exactly. I'm just gonna watch you out the window.
Oh,
See, Mom, these are cheap.
That is not cheap.
whoa.
Cheap is
On the
like
hole.
$20.
Oh, shoot.
They're under.
I knocked over the pine saw by accident.
You're like, damn.
Well, I am like, damn, because it's alcohol abuse.
True.
No matter how you look at it, that is still alcohol abuse.
Those SpongeBob Crocs.
Okay, Bushman, I got the link. I'm not going to click on it yet, but I do have the link just so you know. 16 going down to +6 tonight. I'll just.
Johnny said, that's okay.
Uh-oh.
Guess I will just keep the birthday present here in North Carolina. LOL.
Okay. Mom,
There might have been candy in there, though. I'm just saying.
roller skates, shoes.
Why are you looking at shoes?
I want a new pair of shoes.
I
Mom.
just gave you a pair of shoes.
Those are ugly. I hate those.
You wore them all day yesterday.
Yeah, and I got them dirty.
Oh,
I clean them.
girls in there shopping. It's a thing.
Well, she can do whatever. She ain't getting shit.
My birthday's in 2 months, Mom.
If you make it to your birthday.
I will.
Oh, man. Yeah, I really wish this fire would take off profusely.
Right? You've been trying to burn that crap all day. Johnny,
Basically.
when is your birthday, Charlie?
July 21st.
July when?
21st.
Mm.
The
2
same
days.
day.
2 days before the wedding.
Yep. And the same day Goats' babies do.
Mom.
Nah, Goat's going to try having his baby on the 23rd. Guaranteed.
I doubt it.
He'll push it back in for 2 more days if he guarantee he's going to do it.
I told him he's going to do that. He needs to keep the baby in there until my birthday, August 2nd.
No.
That's a bit of a jump for 2 days versus like 9.
Only a couple more weeks.
A week and a half later.
Yeah.
July 21st is my mama's birthday.
Really, Johnny? That's crazy.
That's different.
Johnny Arnett's mom's birthday is on July 21st.
Mm.
July, yeah.
So is Monroe's mom.
Yeah.
That's why, like, my birthday, it is not popular.
What is it like?
Oh, no. We
March
are about to authenticate trouble.
Oh, God. There's trouble.
So I take it you made it home okay.
Yeah, we're home.
That a tart on fire.
Yeah, car code.
What?
Yeah.
The car or the brakes?
Well, the brakes were blue. The brake line's blue, and we're spraying the oil on the manifold. Caught on
Oh,
fire.
no way.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. That sucks.
I'm supposed to ask you what you want for your birthday, Johnny.
We made it to the fire company's Facebook page.
You think it's gonna be a total loss or what?
Yeah, it's gone. It's toast.
No, man.
The electrical system and everything's going.
Good God, Smitty.
Hello.
Time to upgrade.
What, you want to donate?
Car fund.
If those were way cheaper, I would have worn those. But they're so expensive.
Up on the lap. Here, you can sit on this lap and leave. I can go get some of the other. Come on.
If
That's what I'm gonna sit on that way.
if I won the lottery, I would just there's like super chat the max you could just cause.
Listen to me. Okay.
Help people out.
I want you to let me wear shoes.
There you go.
Because you're
Hi. Hi.
What's going
Pick up.
on?
Hi.
This one is Cody, and this one is Levi.
Where's Jacob?
He's standing here beside me.
Aw.
Johnny, she
I'm-
said she doesn't know.
I'm assuming the kids were with you too then, or?
Yeah, it was all of us.
Okay.
A little family bonding.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bushman, like honestly, like if I won the lottery, there'd be like a lot of like freaking stuff going around for people.
Cody,
There honestly would be.
you're being a little ham, aren't you?
No, what about those shoes?
Butler said he'd buy us all Silverado.
I said name with like
Colors. See, it's colors. That's why they're all sweaty.
Riverado, not Silverado, Riverado.
River Rado.
Riverado.
We just buy Bushman a houseboat.
As long as it's a manual, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Special order from factory for those things.
Okay, Johnny.
I used to say diesel, but man,
Right?
You know what though, with
There's
the
that.
fuel efficiency
There's that.
difference, if you didn't have to pay for the vehicle out of pocket though, a diesel would still be worth it just for the fuel mileage versus gas.
yeah.
Gas man.
You want to say hi to your dad?
What's going on, Taz?
Batman just said hi, you guys.
Hi. Hi. What are you doing?
They're having fun seeing themselves on the computer.
Yeah. My Spirit Fire ain't cool like everybody else. Is more like a smokestack.
Yeah.
Smolder.
It's all that wet wood.
Yeah.
Mitty, tell Kenny what you did today.
Kenny,
Yeah.
he saw the video.
Oh, that was the video. It popped up, but I was like,
Yeah,
"Oh, watch
yeah,
it
he
later."
saw
Oh,
He
there's
posted.
the video.
You've been live ever since that went up.
That's true. Yeah,
I never even got a notification for it.
I did.
This is the whole YouTube thing I was talking about earlier. Like
Yeah,
even
weird.
with the bell, it doesn't always pop stuff up from other folks.
They can see your fender. Your fender.
It is so weird. Yeah, Smitty, I wish my car would do that.
Just catch on fire.
It's got more holes. It's got more holes in the body panels in the than Windows do, like in volume. By the time you roll them down, like
Here, we'll do this. How's that?
she's a whole new level of worn out.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
This is my
Well-
life.
Sounds busy.
Yeah.
yeah, kiddo's on her tablet. She's in her own world.
Yeah.
Mom's in the front on the porch with the neighbor and doing their thing.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's what I was saying earlier. Like, so like it depends. Depends on vehicle availability here. It is so freaking expensive. I was comparing other provinces for the same vehicle, and it's just like you can drive to another province again for like the one that I'm looking at is like 20-30 grand cheaper. So if it comes to it, I might fly out, and depends which way it is. Might pop in and do surprise visits along the way back. She is not even looking up.
He said hi to
Holy.
Charlie. Charlie's not even moving.
Charlie doesn't want to say hi to Dad.
He did earlier.
Did she?
Yeah.
Doesn't
That's
want
it.
to do it again? What
That's
the
it.
heck?
That's all you get.
He's right.
I'm not buying you shoes, Charlie. Mom.
Oh yeah. Mama Taz, speaking of like, so like in this like this ring I was showing you guys earlier,
Yeah.
there's enough room in there for one more kid's name yet. Leanne left room in there for one more. Just in case.
Oh God.
You coming back up?
Yes.
Bushman, you know what the funny thing is the vehicles I'm looking at, the vast majority of them are out your way, actually.
Because I'm still on that.
Well, your end of the province, of your province.
But Levi's right there.
I found one I fell in love with, but then I looked at the mileage. I'm like, nope. It's got to be under 120-ish thousand K. What I'm looking, because I'm going to keep it for a while, so I don't want to buy some high mileage. But the freaking dealer wanted 70 grand for a freaking like 7-year-old vehicle. I'm like, are you guys nuts? When you could buy the same vehicle out your way, for example, for 20-30 cheaper off a dealership and safety.
You know what he wants.
Johnny, I don't think he can do that. He's through StreamYard.
Huh? There's two babies here.
We're eating, Habibi.
Not a baby.
How babies?
Levi.
Maybe
Does you hear yourself think?
Levi.
I guess one of the breakers ruptured, the old one in the boss manifold caught fire.
When was that?
Today,
Hey,
this afternoon, their vehicle torch.
hey,
Not on live, no, but like, right?
You don't have to take all the room, Levi.
This one is taking forever to burn.
are you fighting over my lap?
No.
It looks worse
Cody,
than what it
Cody
is.
and Levi. Do you guys like to fish?
Do I like to catch fish?
Just gonna keep stoking it and keep stoking it and keep stoking it and just
They
keep
love
burning.
playing with worms.
Right. Well, they are boys.
Play with any kind of one.
Derp.
Don't you? You like to play with worms.
And,
They're outside all the time, picking up rocks, looking for worms
and slugs.
and slugs.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, Bushman, if I head out that way, like if it does work out that way, then definitely would consider swinging down if I had to dip down south there, stop in. And if I went out west, then I would see if Jay was free, stop in on the way back. He's only like 6 hours out from me.
Jay is?
Epic friend. Agreed. Yeah, that storm though that you had out there, Bushman, that was wild from what I heard today from
I don't hear what you
Leanne's brother.
Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Smitty, have you taught the boys yet how to fire up a saw?
Oh, they try.
The neighbor's daughter, she actually wanted to run this ported 025 one day, and I went to go show her, and the wife seen what was going on. She poked her head out the window and gave me shit. Did you get permission from her mom? Like, no.
Why is it just a fire there?
There's a fire.
Yeah, but why is it just a fire?
That's what it's called, a
It's a
fire.
really small fire because the wood's not seasoned. It's really wet, so it's been burning for a while. Well, 3 hours and 40 minutes worth of time. Trying to clean up the cookies and stuff like that, and smaller logs. I didn't touch there through the winter.
What's your name? Green shirt and what? Green shirt and ...
Yeah. It's supposed to say green shirt and bald.
And bold.
I'm more bald than you right now.
Hi.
I baked it.
Yeah, you should see Mama Smitty right now.
Why? Wow.
What happened? What happened?
That's what happened.
Did you lose a bet?
I tried to cut my own hair and I messed it up.
You
big
just fucked it up and you're like, piss on it, it'll shave it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be joining that club pretty soon, I think. And not
Well,
partially naturally
you
and
do look
partially
good
not.
bald. You do look good bald, I'm just saying.
My doggy had puppies. Oh, the pugs had puppies.
Oh, do you see the puppies? Look at the puppies, Charlie. Look at the puppies. Look at them
Bushman,
little...
the if I do run out there, it'll be to pick up a vehicle whenever that happens.
They are what? 1 day from now? 2 days old? 1 day.
Trying to get time off work is going to be difficult because I'll be taking off probably about a week or 2 weeks in July for the wedding. So to take off a few days again like that, it's going to be difficult.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Let's see. Where's this? That button.
Hi.
Oops, wrong button. Let's go to that button.
Why are you hitting buttons? Oh, we have to see you.
That's Tippy.
Hi, Sippy.
And that's Mama Tess. And then that's Charlie.
That's Mama
Opie.
Tess.
Yep.
Hi, Mama Tess.
Hi.
Bushman, even if we have the Rona, it doesn't matter here. We can go to work.
What's
You're close.
Ontario has and Quebec have the worst restrictions right now for in Canada.
I would say
Levi, do you want me to send you some candy?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You see their faces?
A what?
Word.
I figured I'm going to do that. I'm just start sending all the people, YouTube channels, kids candy. I'm going to be the fun aunt.
Mom, he's setting wood.
Yeah, he's talking word.
Wood.
Woody, you can't sit like that, buddy. Why don't you go get a chair?
Yeah, your daddy's too old for that.
I'm too old.
Billy, come here.
What the what?
Are you glad you don't have a little brother, Charlie?
Right now's a good time. You're usually fighting.
Right?
I can sit all by myself.
Yeah, let's bring Jacob up. Here, let's bring up Jacob. Where's Jacob?
Hey,
Get Jacob.
okay. Here it is.
So you don't have to be so like
There's Jacob.
Jacob's famous on the Asheville firefighter site right now.
What?
A bunch of pictures of the chief took a bunch of pictures of Jacob.
Dad, how?
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna hold the puppies while
Levi.
they sleep.
And there's Cody.
Rona.
We kind of got all three of the boys.
Kinda.
They kind of fit.
Hmm.
They almost kind of fit.
Stick these three kids in the car for a half hour, though.
Stop.
Oh man, I can only
Yeah,
imagine.
That's probably a lot.
Just one alone. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
What the?
Cody.
Did you build barriers in between them?
Oh no, there's not enough room.
The plexiglass barriers they have it
Yeah.
stored.
Right.
Ow.
Okay.
Who's the Rona?
Oh, all right. Come here. Come here. You want mommy? Come here. Cody, let go.
Hope's babies, and she's looking
There we
at
go.
looking for them like
Flamage.
I left them for 5 minutes. Where did they go? Hope,y I have your babies.
So we had Jacob with us at Hopperstock,
Mm-hmm.
and I think he pulled on the cord of every single chainsaw there 10 times.
You're just like, here you go, just let him loose.
He just wandered around pulling every cord on every chainsaw.
Even the
That's-
strokers?
All of them.
That's funny at that age. You must
That-
watch Daddy a lot.
I got the right size one for him.
No.
Little 16-inch bar. That thing's pretty easy to crank over. You'd have a heyday.
How many people was on this?
I don't know.
Well, it says 4.
It says 4, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what? 6 of us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on
but-
one screen.
So there's more of that on the.
Yeah, like that everybody else is inside. Nobody else is hanging around the smoky fire.
No, Dad, I needed it.
Just ain't cool enough for the people in the house.
I was outside earlier. Then the wind started blowing again.
It's cooled off here a bit already.
Did you ever brush your hair, Chippy?
What's a brush?
His hair was so bad earlier. It was just like just one side. See, he hasn't.
What's this?
I'm thinking about like
All your soda.
That's
shaving this off and do like a fro hawk.
for me to take to work.
Just the side.
Well, the thing is though, I've kind of always wanted that, but I'm losing hair on top. So if I'm gonna do it, I better do it now.
True.
Because I can already get I'm already getting sunburns on like whatever the top and the back area there.
You know they make hats.
Oh, I know. I always wear a hat. Well, not always, but fairly often. Oh man, it's nice that the sun's like changing direct, going. It's past now. Now it's all freaking shaded in here
Yeah.
compared to earlier. Oh my god, that was so hot. So hot.
I'm hoping it's done raining here for a while. I'm freaking sick of it.
Really, bye.
Yeah, let's go.
I know I missed Smitty's live yesterday.
I said it isn't dark.
Really, bye.
Nope, it isn't dark yet. It isn't dark yet.
Gotta love oak. Just the coloring.
Takes forever to dry, though.
It's not bad.
He's been bitching about that all day.
It does. It takes.
Actually, the cottonwood is worse than the oak for drying out.
You need 4 full seasons to make it to the point where it burns decent in a fireplace.
Well, the cottonwood, like the stuff I'm burning in there, like in the makeshift fire pit, it's all cottonwood, and it was
Is Bailey gonna cook dinner?
there. I think both the oak and that cottonwood was all fell in November, and you would think through the winter even those slabs would have dried out. No, they're still so
I'll do it on all this
take
time.
forever to burn.
Here.
That happened.
Well, I just realized it's butt
You hit the camera.
Got you guys. Little whack patty whack happening there.
Look at him. He's waving to everybody.
Wait, these stupid cameras.
Gonna say hi? Say hi? Hi.
Much quieter with just Jacob.
Oh yeah. There's a reason he's the only one that went with us to Hopperstock.
Oh, right.
Well, you can imagine all three of them for 9 hours in the car, one way.
9 hours?
Yeah. One way.
That's a long drive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even, like Kenny's talking about buck and stock. I'm like, I don't know if I can handle in the car with you that far.
How long's that?
I can't even remember. Like 12 hours or something.
You sure it ain't more?
It probably is.
I think it's like 30, 40 hours, I think, from me to you.
So it's probably about 16 or something.
And I think he's around, that's going to be around Michigan or something.
It's in Ohio, I think.
Nah. If it's in Ohio, that's close to me.
It's at Decals or whatever. Wherever it was last year, I guess. Or the year before.
Takes 4 days to drive from here to the coast, West Coast.
You know, Kenny's been thinking of this whole Tazapalooza thing now. But it's just going to be a giant camping fest.
Well, the difficult part with it that I've been noticing is you have to have the equipment to move the logs.
We got pickups.
No, I mean, so you're setting the logs up on like stands and stuff to cut them.
Yeah. Can't hear over Chippy's crap.
Everybody's using like skid loaders and stuff like that to move material around.
Yeah.
The cookies.
Oh my God. I can't even mute it. Chippy, put it down. You don't even know what you're doing. Chippy. I don't know. Whatever, if she wants to.
Well, she just wants to know what you want her to cook.
Okay, I think he's done running whatever he thinks he's running.
Really? Give him 2 minutes. You wouldn't believe how fast cookies happen.
No, it's like, what do you want her to cook?
What? I don't know.
Ever. Insane.
Have her think of something. Weenie Noodle hasn't been made in a while. Anyways, yeah, so he was thinking of us doing it up by the wood hole, like camping up there because there's less, like a big meadow. And then he was just going to take everybody up there, but there's no service.
Yeah, you want service.
So I'm like, well, no, nobody can go live. And then I said that I'm like, really, we're not even going to have that many people show up anyways.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I don't know.
You'd be surprised.
Because we only had like Dan Kane, Mountain Man, Johnny Hudson, and Tree Fella. They're the closest.
Well, those are just the YouTubers, but what about the watchers?
That's true. Well, and Muffler said he's coming. I'm like, oh my God.
I might be looking close. If I went, it would be shipping you the saws and flying out.
Right. Yeah.
Probably ship you 4 saws in 2 boxes and then fly.
Right. That's like $400.
Yeah. It'd probably be cheaper.
It probably would be. Well, and that's the thing is, Kenny wants to camp. Is camping up, and it's going to be like a weekend thing, not just a 1-day thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, anybody who drives a long distance will only be there for Saturday.
Right. Well, then like Kim and Angie, they'll probably come. Lumberjack.
Yeah.
This is Lumberjack's bright idea.
Have him host. Put it on his property.
I ain't going to goddamn California.
Why not?
You can keep that liberal. No, don't get me started. Granted, I think he's in the better part of California, though.
Indian Northern.
Yeah. I will need a. Muffler, what are you talking about? Yeah, Bushman, they do. Camping. Oh, a squatching stick. I thought it said sandwich. It's been a long day on these live feeds.
Can you turn down a little bit?
I have it down as low as I can hear it.
The
I
speaker's
want to watch
pointing right at me.
wrestling.
Speaker pointing right at me.
Well, turn it.
Cody, can you go fix that speaker?
Oh,
Turn the speaker so mommy can hear it because I'm deaf.
real back a break.
That better? Yeah.
Muffler.
Yeah.
Where is my phone?
It's all I can handle for splitting at a time. Back starts killing me. Oh. They need to get the border right, so. Yeah, Bushman, the whole border thing is just freaking. That's a whole nother story.
Where are you located at?
Who, me?
Mama.
Chowela, Washington. Okay. CHEWELAH.
That is
Indian?
weird.
Is that an Indian name?
Yeah, something like that. Washington.
In Washington. Not Washington, Tucky. Washington.
Washington.
It's like washing a turkey, but Tucky.
Well, there you go. JK's funny when he gets on. He's like, well, I'm from Kentucky.
Very similar, but miles apart.
Right.
Where is it?
I can't see. Do you move the phone down a little? What are you on?
What are you trying
It's the map system. That's how far I would have to go.
Does it say
33 hours.
33 hours? Jesus.
2,386 miles.
Yeah, it might be better if you just fly.
What to get to the Tazes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy Toledo's!
So what was that in miles? 2,386?
Yes.
Yeah, because the airport is like, I don't know, an hour and 20 minutes from here.
So I'm going to do the math at 25 miles per gallon.
Right. God.
Well, 25 miles per gallon. Holy crap! At 1,000. How many miles, Smitty?
Okay, so it's roughly 100 gallons of fuel.
Did I take the melatonin? Dad.
Shush.
We need noodle.
That's roughly about 375 liters for us Canadian folk.
No, we're gallons down here. we don't talk in liters.
100 gallons of fuel. That's one way.
Oh my God.
So I'm looking at it's $1,000 just in fuel.
Now look up how much a plane ticket round trip plane ticket would be.
Probably less.
Probably like
It
$100
better
bucks.
be.
Tell you what, if I wind up with this, we'll hold a big long bash next year in the summer. Canadian flights are cheap right now too. There, Bushman.
Kenny can't go to Canada.
Yeah, he can. Just jump the ditch.
No, he can't.
You just jump the ditch.
Cody, stop clicking on stuff. Here, I'll find out a second.
Depends. It depends where you cross, but I'm sure somebody will be willing to pick you guys up. Once you jump the dirt bikes over the ditch.
I'm pretty sure Jay would.
Well, if you keep coming further east, then
Goats is awake.
pick up and meet up along the way. Goats, welcome back. Did the
He
food
woke up from his
process?
nap.
Right? Grandpa had his nap, apparently.
Grandpa had his nap. There you go.
Don't worry, Grandma had hers before him. Mama Taz.
No. I didn't have a nap. I could have, but I didn't.
Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Charlie, did your mom have a nap?
No.
Told you.
I didn't hear her, so it doesn't
I
count.
did the stupid dishes, remember?
Oh, you could have done dishes as soon as you woke up really quick before you came on.
She's outside before that.
Who's Susan?
Yeah, Bushman, that's something that might be maybe doable the following years. This year, not so much, but all depends on work. All depends on that.
So you did take a nap, Goats. Told you, Chippy.
I didn't disagree with you. He was all comfy in his recliner and hoodie over his face.
After he ate that delicious food, I'm like, oh yeah, he's in a nap.
Well, that Chinese food, I'm telling you.
I'm the child's trying to sleep and I'm trying to get down.
Oh man. So what does all this other stuff do? What is this?
Are you hitting buttons again?
Yes. Ha. Okay, so that does a thing. Okay, cool. There's overlays, video clip. Oh, video clips. What is this?
You're gonna mess crap up.
I am not. I am just pushing buttons.
That's what happens when you push buttons.
Why do you gotta be like that for? Why?
Are you watching wrestling?
Images. Oh, that's dumb. It's throwing up his videos. So what's banners?
You are watching wrestling.
I'm obsessed with wrestling.
Kenny used to watch it all the time.
It's a male soap opera is all that is.
Totally.
It's worse than a soap opera.
He used to watch Stone Cold was his favorite.
If it was like UFC, at least it's not as dramatized.
Yeah.
Luckily, there are kids on here right now, or else I'd get a little more me on that topic.
I know, I'm trying to watch my mouth.
Oh, come on, Goats. It's only the local cats. What's that? Oh, okay. Wayne the Rock.
Rock Johnson.
So we got Wayne the Turkey, Dwayne the Rock.
No.
Oh, come on.
You just keep changing your name. That's hilarious. After your live feed, after his live feed the other day, I'm like, hey, I wasn't going to ask this. What the hell is the LP stand for?
You don't know?
Kenny explained it for. I'm like, okay, now I know. It's low profile.
What? Okay, wait, what?
It's an inside joke, Chippy.
Okay.
About 2 months now, 3 months.
Okay, yeah. And John Bob started it. You just keep it going, Smitty. He's never gonna get that fire to like actually burn.
It's hard to when the wood's wet.
Yeah, that's what you keep saying. You don't have diesel, bar oil.
I don't have diesel. I don't have much bar oil.
You have like cooking oil.
The only way to get that thing burning is to put a fan at the bottom of the fire.
Do you have a leaf blower?
That'll work.
Don't have one of those here.
Air hose, air compressor.
I'm too lazy to drag the air compressor upstairs.
Okay.
And I don't have enough line to run from the basement outside. No, I'm pretty sure I don't.
Yeah, Bushman, Stone Cold was Kenny's favorite. When Kenny used to drink, he would do that whole thing in the yard, the beer and the God, make a disaster.
Who is that?
The flamage is kind of coming up. It probably doesn't show up on the camera very well, but
there's no flame.
There's no flame.
It's like baby flame. My lighter's a bigger flame than that.
The thing is, though, you said there was no flame, and there is a flame.
I'm just saying my lighter has a bigger flame than that.
I don't think I can. No.
Just messing with you, Chippy.
Dang it! Can't zoom in. That's gay. Dumb. I mean, that's really dumb. Can't zoom in.
Dumb. It's dumb.
My finger's sore. See, I smushed it with my
You
finger.
smushed it.
What'd you smush? What is it?
Skittle.
Oh, I used to do the same thing.
My finger's drawn.
Yep. They're way better when you smush them. Now I know what to send you.
You should see them with Oreos.
Okay. Oreos and Skittles.
The only thing that gets eaten on Oreos is the white stuff.
Right?
All I heard was Oreos. I'm sold.
Not just Oreos, also six.
Oreos rock. That's what I had with Oreo ice cream. Oh my gosh. A mixed gas. Yeah, Bushman, I'm kind of running low in my gas department right now, though. Oh, snap. Who's here?
Oh, it's probably Muffler.
Probably. I would say so.
What is that?
No, it's Bush. It's probably Bushman.
It's me.
It's Muffler.
Nope. Yeah.
What's his name? Chippy Bald Guy Taz. That's good.
No, I've never seen those, Bushman. We have the I think they're like they call them like double thick or something.
Wait.
They are good.
Look at
All that extra icing. Oh,
I just want my student.
Turn your freaking hoot meter
so how is it there's
How
2 people apparently in here, but there's 4 of us?
Just like a small pack of bacon, because that's always like way too much meat. And then the potato juice.
All right, I'll be right back.
Where are we going?
You know,
Hey, little man.
What was it? Oh, the tomato juice. Sometimes it might be cheaper.
are all
to
the kids all right, Smitty?
buy than
Oh yeah.
the 6 cans.
I bet they were excited to get to sit in the fire truck today, weren't they?
Oh yeah.
You hold this a second, man. Go get my
It's not always very.
Hold them up for a second. I'm gonna go get my
Where's your blanket?
I'm just
Mother?
tired. She was all right. What?
Like $20. Where's your
I'm just glad her
blanket?
and the kids were all right, Smitty.
Here, we'll move him to this side. Levi's asleep. This guy's getting close.
Yeah, Mama Taz is on her.
Ask her if she ever had a mallow.
A mallow cup?
You ever have a mallow cup, Mama Taz?
Mallow cups are made about 4 blocks from me.
What
I know they are.
those?
Oh man, they're the best.
What are they?
They're like peanut butter cups, but like Reese's been a set. That's like marshmallow stuff.
Never heard of it.
Made by Boyer Candy.
Yeah, you can get like 4.
Boyer Candy is in my hometown. Like right, literally like a mile down the street or whatever.
We have nothing fun over here.
Yeah, Pennsylvania has everything.
We have Slinky.
Hershey's, we have Snyder's, we have Utz,
We have the Slinky factory.
Slinky
Middlesbrough.
factory.
Yeah.
Like,
Lay's,
they still make the Slinky?
So
Zippo factory.
yeah, they're
Oh, what else is there in Pennsylvania? Hershey's, Lay's,
Hershey's.
Utz,
Factory.
Snyder's.
Yeah, the original metal Slinky. They're made
Yeah.
right down the road. The cheap plastic ones that came out, those were all
Yeah.
knockoffs. They were
Yeah.
knockoffs. They weren't the real one.
Usually,
Yeah. I
Yeah.
haven't seen a real
know.
Slinky in like forever.
They still
Oh,
make.
Smitty, you got to send Mama Taz some of them freaking mallow cups.
In a real Slinky.
Real
'Cause
Slinky.
you can get them down there cheap.
Yeah, we can actually walk into the factory and buy the imperfect ones by the
Mhm.
pound.
Wow.
Yeah.
They won't ship, but I bet you it's hard to ship chocolate in a hot day.
oh yeah. Oh, to tell them kids love those freaking fries.
Yeah, there's a video of one.
Oh, all
They
right.
took a whole.
Yeah, I know. Brianna took a whole box with her.
Alita's one took it.
So what's Muffler up to this weekend?
Just got home. It was a show weekend. We was busy. It was
Mm.
hot. Sale day was yesterday. Cleaned up today. This evening, this afternoon. All the trash cans, all the barriers.
Oh crap!
You know.
Busy.
Did you see Andrew's Andrew's comment about yo-yo?
Yo-yo?
So
What are we
was yo-yo.
yo-yo?
I used to be a yo-yo, not doing all the tricks and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I still have it. It's like $150 yo-yo.
Jesus.
What the heck?
And
Yeah.
Hot Wheels.
Big party pack of Oreos.
I saw the party pack Oreo thing earlier.
Hey, you can
It's the
almost
big party pack.
Yeah, hold
you can
them
almost
people a second.
Okay.
Talk to Chippy. Ask him what Manitoba Tucky was.
Manitoba? Manitoba
Manitucky.
Tucky.
Manitucky.
Manitucky.
It's like a man in a tucky.
Manitoba.
You know what Ohio is, right?
Ohio Tucky?
No, it's Otucky.
Oh, Tucky.
Otucky?
Yeah, Otucky. That's where goats from.
Otucky.
Otucky.
Oh, Tucky.
Here,
Okay, I
have the people back.
Green armbands and Legos.
And Legos.
I wonder if Goat. I wonder if Goat's
Wait,
still here.
how do I go back and change my name, Smitty?
I'm on a computer, but there's like a little window where I can see myself on the bottom.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Are you sure?
Do you?
I got it. Yeah. I got it.
He's already laughing. He hasn't even changed it yet.
It's gonna be bad.
Who knows what he's
Yeah.
changing it to?
Sorry, I'm not trying to be that person eating supper.
We ate meatballs.
There, is that
Ow.
better?
Whiteboard somewhere.
Muffler.
What did you change it to?
I am retarded.
God.
Well, we already know that.
No boy.
All you have to do is hold your picture.
What is
And
this
then you-
bald guy Taz business?
Do you have the shirt? Oh. Yeah, I don't know where this food's. I can't remember what the name.
Jacob.
Green shirt crew. What happened to the blue wrench crew?
I don't have no blue skirts. Oh yeah, I do, but I can't see it on here. It's different.
That's so weird. They don't have that on here.
I know, right?
Cody, stop. There's other chairs. Now, because you just made him get hurt.
Handsome guy.
Come here, baby. You okay? All right.
Yes. Yes, I'm okay.
Muffler, will you stop crying?
I can't help it. I got a hell of a toothache.
Oh no. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, me too, because I don't have none.
Jacob, lay down.
Anybody want to come put my new workshop together for me?
Who, me?
I said anybody.
Yeah, you ready?
The pile's about 4 feet tall, about 12 feet long.
Of what, lumber?
Just saws.
What are we doing?
It's just a mountain. They're just laying on top of each other.
The heck?
Right, goats?
Oh my gosh.
Goats, that's how I sound when my husky doesn't start. It must be a husky owner thing.
Oh my gosh.
Definitely a husky owner thing.
Probably.
Leave my Joseph.
Yeah, I think after dinner we're gonna go for a little road trip to the house. Go let my dog out.
Ooh. Ooh.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
How's the puppy, Smitty? He's mad. Somebody take his chainsaw?
It's bedtime.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Where's
I'd
your
be
saw
mad.
at, buddy?
Oh, Jacob loves saws.
Yeah, where's your saw at?
You try to fix them down there.
Where's your chainsaw at? Show us, buddy.
His eyes are good.
He's closed his eyes.
I heard they
Which
got some
one
nice
you
little
going for?
echoes.
Squatching.
I know where the sandshell is.
That's Jacob trying.
My
I think he went to get it. I
What?
think he went to get his saw.
Your echo.
No, my echo.
I know, but you have an echo and an echo.
Oh,
Aw. Puppy.
hi, Mama City.
Hi.
How are the puppies?
Good. She didn't see the puppies yet.
Mama Taz looks so excited.
I've been on a live
She's
feed for like
quiet.
8 hours today.
It's the first
Have a
one.
good day,
Oh, they're
Bushman.
my favorite.
And then, let's see, which one are you?
The noisy one.
The noisy one, that's the second born. They're both girls there.
Oh,
And then this one's the boy.
oh, your husband didn't tell you about the black one, did he?
I had to nurse him back because he was born breached and wasn't breathing.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
Now he's my little buddy.
Are you naming any of them Homolite?
Homie.
Brian named the boy Pugsley.
Homie?
I don't like that name.
How many puppies did you guys have?
Just three.
Yeah, just the three.
Okay.
We were supposed to have 6.
No, you wanted 6.
Yeah.
Johnny.
where's Miss Hope? The
She-
mama.
Hoppy dopey. Come here, baby.
She's a little loopy right now.
Yeah,
What?
he keeps going after the daddy.
She just had freaking 3 kids. What do you expect?
Right.
Oh, there's Miss Hoopy.
I can't even touch that one.
That's a dog on freaking. That's a
There's
dog on
kids
Men in
around,
Black and
Chippy.
Talks, right?
See what by
That's the dog on Men in Black that talks.
What's Chippy eating?
The dad.
With that, I'm here.
What are you eating? What are you eating, Chippy?
Hope.
What's that?
What are you eating?
That's
Supper?
I don't know if it's
What is it?
I don't know where it's from. It's takeout.
His face doesn't even show up. He's so dark.
Right. You just see his eyeballs.
Oh my God.
Don't tell him to smile. Might see him.
Hope. Daddy's going after the kid. Yeah, there you go.
One of my dogs was like that. He was so dark, chocolate brown, dang near black. You couldn't see him once it started getting shaded out. So he started tapping.
You changed your name again, Smitty?
Just now noticed?
I didn't notice either till Mama Tat said something.
What is grape Kool-Aid?
That is the best flavor of Kool-Aid.
Grape?
Yeah, that's the best flavor.
Yeah, that's the best one.
Black.
You might notice purple
Blue
where you are.
raspberry
Mama Tat.
lemonade.
Great.
Yeah.
I like blue raspberry lemonade. Or the strawberry kiwi.
Black
They
cherry.
stopped making all the fancy flavors.
I haven't had Kool-Aid in a long time.
Right.
Dylan was making thing out over here one day. He put about a pound of sugar, and I'm like, what?
Hey, you weepy. We had a big day, huh?
I remember Kool-Aid was addictive if I recall. It was freaking delicious, that stuff.
We used to dye our hair with Kool-Aid.
What pictures?
From the fire company.
Oh.
Oh, we got a little flamage again.
Oh, his wife's car.
Johnny, your video uploaded.
Smitty, what acid did catch fire on her car?
I
All
can't.
of it.
I don't know. It's there. There's the
What acid caught fire though?
brake
The
line.
engine.
The flammable stuff.
Oh,
Was it a Ford by any chance?
It's a
No.
trailblazer.
oh, the brake line.
Okay.
It's chunker mean that before
Wait.
I shaved.
I want to be like, wait, I can be like Mama Taz. Look.
my
There you go.
Because she has that big ass elf. Look, Kenny.
Oh,
Aw.
you're not the only one.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, that was the deer.
Yeah, whatever. I shot that deer when I was like 15 years old.
That's funny.
Big old buck.
That's the first thing you hang on.
That's a big old Pennsylvania buck, ain't it, Smitty?
That is actually for Pennsylvania. That's huge.
Really?
What? Really?
Yeah, for a whitetail in Pennsylvania, that's big. I mean, there's bigger ones around, but that's big. I mean, look how long the tines are.
Yeah, that's huge for us.
My dad has one up there. It's the same bloodline. He must have shot at one point.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's a
Need to
Pennsylvania
come out
thing.
to Canada.
Leave the cats alone.
He even got piranhas. Look.
Nemo.
Nemo.
Yeah, I think my wife has one of these, like each of these fishes in the closet or something, because like when they die, they just magically the same kind of fish comes back.
And now his name's Pizza Hut.
Starting having a heart devastated kid, isn't it? She didn't even know this was a different fish. Tell us a story about that one.
Oh yeah. Which one?
About how the fish died and I knew it, your dog didn't realize it was a new fish.
You shouldn't be having sugary snacks before bed. I can't find it. Well, I cannot find it.
Oh my. There we go.
My food.
Roll went for pounds.
Be quiet. We're hunting rabbits.
He did that pretty good.
Yeah, I did.
I can send you the tool that you're missing there, Muffler.
These things are like little furry potatoes.
That one looks like a little skunk.
No, actually, that's Rosie. If she ever goes, she's right under the thing. Where's Oreo?
I have no idea.
Where's my Oreo?
Oreo's at the door.
I see Stu.
There you are. There's Oreo. That one my mom and dad's favorite.
Which one?
Oreo.
No, this is my favorite because it looks like freaking Cousin It.
This is my favorite one. I got
Jesus.
No, man. What do we got on here now? No. Close you. Close. Oops. Close you.
You know, you
That's
could probably do a live feed of that and somebody would sit there and watch that.
I would.
There are live feeds like that. It's like fires. Christmas time with the fireplaces.
Yeah, like,
Yep.
you know what I mean? Like, relaxing fish sound or something. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes, Johnny, those were hamsters.
guinea pig,
Same thing.
tree rat. Yeah, pretty much.
I thought it was a rabbit the whole time.
All the mufflers heard.
Yeah,
Just gets quiet.
I'm Mama Taz. I control everybody's life, too.
I got one boy asleep. I'm waiting for the number 2 right here.
I'm just
looks-
picking. The sun's still out here.
He looks pretty
About to get-
comfy.
Wow, why'd it get light?
Muffler, that's just embarrassing.
What?
Mine's way bigger.
That's what she said.
That's what they all say.
That's kind of scary. Did you
Never
nickname
know,
it Gold Montana too?
Surgery can do a lot, I reckon. What are they commenting about? Johnny Arnett, why don't you get on here?
How much money did you spend? 30 and then 20 in gas.
Yeah, but literally gave me like 2 tips, and I want to get gas like tomorrow. $20 since it's like $5 now. We just like.
Did it even give? It didn't give you half a tank.
No.
How much is gas now?
$4.89.
$4.89.
Yes.
I wish it was that cheap.
Yeah, we're above 5. I think we're above 5 here.
I thought it was $4.99.
No, that's an Addy. It's $4.89 here at Heiko.
It's still too much.
Where'd
Did muffler leave?
cut off?
You probably hit a button.
Shush. Shush. Who's doing the live? I was trying to find you.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What did muffler leave for? What the heck?
I don't know what happened.
Oh, you probably pushed buttons again.
Yeah, probably. Goats. I hit a button. I need the link again. See?
Muffler said he needs the link.
Okay, one sec. So what happens when you push things?
Billy.
Pushing the buttons.
Why do I have to cut up the onion?
Spitting.
What?
Oh my gosh, you know that?
What?
Let me cut it up now.
Doing the live.
Chippy's ATV?
I don't see muffler up there
Well,
yet.
let me know when you want it cut up.
Chippy's ATV.
Actually, you need it cut up to cook with the sausage.
There we go.
Huh?
Don't mess with the king.
Burger King. Muffler's replacement.
The real king's here now.
Oh God, Smitty.
With Muffler's replacement.
I thought Jacob was falling asleep.
He's trying to.
He wants to play with chainsaws.
Look at his eyeball. Watch his eyes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There you go, goats. The only thing I have in orange right now. See if this thing even starts. That's impressive. I haven't started that thing in frickin' a month.
God. I keep waiting for these two to just keep changing their names.
Change yours, you know how?
I
You
don't
just have
need
to hold your little
to.
picture down there.
What are you doing?
Now my name is Smoked Meat, not Crack. All right, we're gonna go back to the original.
The original. Burger King.
Yeah.
I hope they
Yeah.
were able to hear that.
Or you could just be Muffler.
Now, here's the one Mama Taz likes.
Clark Griswold.
Oh,
That's why I said I hope they were able to hear it.
Sorry, Manny says that.
Sweetie.
Look at his name.
Oh my God.
It was was long too, and loud. I was surprised you didn't hear it.
She's back there like I heard that.
What are you doing?
Putting you on camera. Think you're better at it.
I'm not.
Look, Mama Taz on there now. You got somebody to talk to. Quick, girl talk.
I think only ones that really have out of the mama group that haven't met yet are Mama Taz and Chippy's old lady.
Oh, she's an old lady. How come she's not Mama Chippy?
Or Mama Chippy. Because Mama Bellhopper, Mama Smitty, Mama McDaniels met. Oh no, we haven't met Chad's old wife yet. She stayed at the hotel.
What about Mama Brennan?
She was there.
I just keep watching Jacob.
Yeah,
He is such a cutie.
He
He
is.
loves his face on.
I'm gonna turn the volume down a little.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, there's a big yawn.
See that white thing? That's Oreo.
Yeah.
The dog. Oreo, the dog.
Oh, Oreo was the one who was in the fire truck with him today, I think.
Yeah, it's something flat with white. It's moving.
Oreo is on the fire truck. Billy, you better not eat my shoe. Grab my flip flop. Right there, boo. Right there. My flip flop. Flippity floppy.
Why is it called a flip?
Because it flips in the flop when you're walking. I don't know.
There we go. One step closer. What I miss?
Homer, smoke break time.
Smoke break sounds great. I'm just going back in comments.
I don't know.
Hey, you want to see how busy the road is at my house? You can watch it. Oh, there goes a car.
Don't be like that. Car. I hear more cars. Oh, there's another one. I hate city life.
Then why do you live there?
Yeah,
I
moved
don't
down to
have
Muffler. Moved down to Muffler, Tucky. Here's our city life.
I don't have much choice of ZMAT or city folk people. Actually, goats. It's a poolin in husky
Poolin.
plastic. That's why I was surprised. That needs a carb kit. That thing. Oh snap! Oh well, whatever. I was gonna bring out the
Smitty's having
009
way
and see
too
how
much
that fired
fun
up.
changing his name.
Aw. Oh, he's asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Quick, fire a chainsaw off. Oh, he's still sleeping. Wait, what's
It's just-
mirror my video? What's mirror my video mean?
It'll flip it. Left and right will be flipped.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow,
Right going
Oh,
that way.
that's pretty cool.
One way's backwards and one way's proper. Best way to
Mhm.
put it.
Well, I went the backwards one because I'm not proper.
Backwards. The backwards one always confizzles me.
Does it
On
look
this,
backwards
on the
now?
front camera, it's not bad, but when I got the one facing me, sucks. When you got it set the other way.
There, if it's like, is that backwards now?
No, that's normal.
That's normal.
Well, it looks backwards to me.
Yeah, but it's normal to us.
Yeah.
All this technology is just too confusing.
I know, right?
Surprised Evan hasn't jumped on yet. I know they went on quadding today.
Looky there.
Oh,
There he is. Oop, there he is. Looky there.
That looks so weird.
extreme muddiness on.
He's picking your nose.
I'm taking on his armpit.
Yeah.
Who
If
else
you
is
go up
getting
just
on
a
here,
little too
Goat?
far, though, it looks like you'll be picking his nose.
Pro poop.
Johnny Arnett jumping on?
Mr. Arnett was out earlier, so he couldn't jump on. I don't know now, but the myth, the legend.
Goats probably fell back asleep.
Oh, wait till you get to meet him. Goat was just here in the comment.
He was the last commenter that I see.
Yeah, nobody's commented for a while.
Well, now it's
Johnny
just
Arnett.
people.
Johnny Arnett's cool. Ask Smitty. He's just what you see is what you get, isn't it, Smitty?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's real people.
Again, this falls into the talks we had earlier about the smaller communities.
Yep. I'd rather just keep this small community than have a whatever.
Yeah, something big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I took all
Whoa.
my TikToks down. I was starting to get weirdos.
Yeah, you'll get that when in the masses like that.
Good morning,
Goat's here.
Goats.
Goat. Hi, Goat.
Or doors.
How are you today?
Or
Wonderful.
Well, at least he's awake.
Somewhat.
Yeah, looks like he just rolled out of bed.
He looks like an angry goat.
He's ready for dessert.
Another banana split.
I was gonna say I actually had dessert before dinner.
He did.
Yeah, ate in the wrong order.
It looked really good though.
I had an inverted dinner.
I'm hungry now.
That should be the permanent order. That should be the order always.
Right.
is that why you eat
Dessert
the
first.
ice cream before you eat anything else?
No, I eat ice
No
cream so
comment?
that way I get it before anybody else does. Otherwise, I won't get any.
So you make sure there's still some to eat.
Yeah, right. I'm the one that eats all damn ice cream around here. They don't stand a chance. I'm not gonna lie. Right?
Sure.
Sure.
I know what you're talking about.
You have the last.
They said, "Why did I eat my ice cream before my dinner?" I said, "Because what I knew I could eat ice cream before everybody else ate it." I said, I'm just kidding. I eat all fucking ice cream.
I have a feeling I'll be having a fire tomorrow too.
Tuesday.
Cooking it with the bacon and stuff.
I
Whatever.
haven't noticed yet, Smitty.
Okay.
How much money did you just spend? Take them on one.
What is that?
50 minus whatever's there is what I spent at yours. I took 50. That's what's left.
You took a 50 out of my wallet?
No, I took 2 20s, but the first time I came back, I put a 10 back.
Kind of awkward.
$35.
Yeah, something like that. 32.
So that's 20.
32. Maybe.
You're at 20 each.
Thank God his pants
Right.
are zipped.
So I
Yeah.
took 320, so 60. And there's how much there?
You said 50 and now
Yeah,
you're
it's
at
not
50.
because you didn't have 10 originally. So how much is there? Whatever that is, subtracted from 60.
I think the zipper pirate's getting us. Mommy, look at goat.
Oh, God.
I can't look at
you. Rosin.
I can't deal with this shit.
Now don't put your cat.
I can't laugh.
Boing, 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 boing.
Where'd you put up my cat? Oh, he lied. I'm go outside and smoke.
He says, for your viewing pleasure.
Matthew Workshop says, "Good. Can we stop seeing your rocket power?"
Smell of the picture. Or at least your zipper. Not your crotch is in the picture. I don't know. They got Chuck McGee on them. And you asked to stop seeing your rockin' cock or some shit.
What is he doing?
I don't know. It's a goat. I don't even think goat knows what he's doing most of the time.
When he was
That's better.
Now you doing shit and plug on my lighter and smoke my cigarette.
Dum 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 dum.
Oh, it's me outside.
Cancel. There we go. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I got the drone with me. I wonder if I can connect to the live.
Let's try and find out.
Yeah, yeah, I should be able to do it. Here. One sec. Once I get into the car, and I'll try to connect and see what happens. I don't know how that's going to work because if we're already on here, on this account.
It's freaking raining now. What the hell?
There we go. Perfect. Let us shut Wi-Fi off. Okay. I want to do a test run with this because I'm kind of curious if it will work. Well, what's up, Herb? Well, on a live already. I know I can do it on a live when I go through using the drone by itself. Let's see if I can connect it this way.
Now that was better. Glass. John Smitty, John Arnett.
Yeah.
Oh, Jacob's out. He has a green shirt on like Daddy today.
Hey, you
He's
want
all-
with your friend?
No,
I have
right
to go check the weather.
All right, so so my camera will freeze on this, on here, because I have to connect the drone to my phone. So just
Well, it should be fine if we're still here. Then you can just get back on.
yeah, but I'm trying not to exit anything because I want to see if I won't be able to read comments. So I can't run it in split screen. But maybe I can hear you guys instead, if that makes sense.
What is up with the crotches? Like, seriously?
Why are you looking?
It's kind of hard not to when
Well, there's right there.
Timmy actually did show his garage.
Whoa. Don't be judgmental.
Look at the garage.
That sounds like a
Mine's a
women's show.
camouflage. I know you couldn't see it.
I hear
no,
hear Barry
no.
Manilow playing. I'm out.
Oh, God.
Right?
Gosh, you people. Okay, where is the live option in here? Now I gotta find it again. Auto. I know it's in here. I just gotta figure out where I found the live option last time. Album restrict fly spots. No.
You gonna go follow the cops with the drone, Chippy?
What's that?
You gonna go follow the police with the drone?
Yeah, there you go.
Follow them around.
We need some excitement.
Smitty's got a duck on his picture. Powered by StreamYard. You gonna stop and get some chicken chips there, Chippy, or some pepperoni? Ain't that for to eat in Canada? Chicken chips and pepperoni.
Why do you keep giving me your phone?
Because I'm not good looking at you.
Ugly.
And I must be uglier because you married me.
Oh, because nobody's saying anything.
Nobody's saying.
Smitty is holding Jacob.
No, I'm just wondering because it might have started a new live. I don't know. Where the heck was that button there for the live? Up here? No. Oh, yeah, it was too.
I don't know what.
Hey, Mama Taz.
But
On one of your other devices, can you go check go to the YouTube page and see if it started a whole new live feed?
I didn't get a notification.
Because by the looks of it, it says I believe I'm on.
Oh yeah, it did, bud. I'm on it.
yeah, it did.
It started a whole new live.
Yeah.
Hello.
Damn it. Okay, never mind. Okay, how do I shut it off now?
I'm looking at a fucking gas station. Domo.
Right?
I got a bank. I don't know what that is. No homo.
I think it was a gas station.
$5, you mowing your grass. Remember when you used to be able to mow your grass for like $5?
Yeah. Now it's like 20.
20.
Yeah, now it's like 20 a gallon. I'm just gonna get some goats.
Oh.
Remember that time of hopper stalks, Smitty? Bigfoot. Oh, he's Bigfoot now.
I can hear Chippy talking on both of them. It's awesome.
Is he still messing with it?
You going to Soulfest Go?
Probably. That's just right down the road from my house.
Oh, well, then we could stay at your place.
What?
We're camping
Everybody's
goats for Soulfest.
Right, so that's not going to work.
Great.
Clearly. All right, we got the ghetto mobile running.
Huh?
I made
That
sure
echoes
I put
weird.
some.
Yeah, I'm planning on being there for it's only about an hour and 15 minutes from my house.
There we go. I'll be right.
I was thinking about getting a tattoo one of these days.
How would you want to do that for?
I don't know. What's that? Echo? That's weird.
That's just weird. It's because Chippy has another thing open or something.
I feel like I'm like with acid or something.
Yeah.
Wake me up when he's back.
What? I don't.
What's the comment?
Taco Bell.
I don't. They can hear you.
A man. That's right, John. See if he's on the live with us.
Who?
Arnett.
Oh.
Reconnecting. Well, that's not bad.
Chippy, you have two YouTubes open somewhere.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wish I got to figure out a way to connect the drone plus Wi-Fi. See what's going on.
We still echoey?
Yes.
Yeah.
Reconnect. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, no, just give me a reconnecting thing.
Well, disconnect the drone.
The drone's not hooked up.
What's new?
It's already put back into the package.
Okay, well, then you need to end your other live stream.
Well, I'm running on data right now, so. Muffy's pushing buttons again.
Is it still echoing? Yes.
Yeah, I think Chip live stream at the same time.
Okay,
Yeah.
one sec. I'll exit and re-enter.
See, that's better now.
And we're back to hosting someone else's live feed.
That's usually what happens, Ghost. Yeah, see, the echo went away since Chippy got out.
Imagine how boring our live feeds would be without StreamYard.
Right?
Like, yeah, we'll just start this back up again in 5 minutes.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only heard you once.
Yes.
Okay. Going for a rip in the Red Dragon.
Muffler Boss.
There we go.
God.
What?
Kiddo.
See what I put?
Yes. I don't boss you around.
You beat me.
I do not.
Yeah, the only
Never allowed
idea
to hang out with
is to run multiple cameras is the pain.
Oh, that's why we just throw what? How many hours so you can see all your friends?
Not allowed to play with chainsaws.
That's why we just drove 8 hours so you can do that.
Not allowed
Oh,
to
you don't
buy.
even want to know how long we've been doing it.
Oh, that's why you just bought what, 2 yesterday?
I bought another $10.
Sound bubble muffler
You
needs
bought 2.
I didn't really buy one. I had it. It was basically like $1. I paid $1 for a damn chainsaw attack. I paid $1.60 for it.
Which one was that?
That freaking little 2.0 Craftsman pulling.
Johnny, are
type
you on
thing.
vacation in the camper doing some fishing?
No,
I paid
he's,
$15 for the shit
he
dollar.
goes, he lives in a camper while he's building his house.
No.
He's doing it the old-fashioned way.
Hey, that's the way to
No,
do
I
it.
don't know how he's doing. I think they're just stick building now.
Old school is better.
Oh, I want to do it with my
Just
man.
about everything.
But I can't run and build a house.
Fuck that, I'm getting a mobile home. I'm gonna get 2 of them and hook them in there, and I'll just have one big wrong son bitch. I'll have like 100. I'll have like a buck for. I'll get goat in there, and we'll put a big basement under it and everything.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Johnny.
Whoa! I'm sorry, Johnny. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Wild man Johnny.
There, didn't you?
You was messing with us, wasn't you?
That's right, Muffy. You better apologize. He's the myth and the legend.
Yeah, you better straighten up. Better straighten up now. You're gonna boot up your butt.
You know the difference between a myth and a legend?
You know, if you go clockwise, it's counterclockwise when I'm doing it, but it's clockwise on the screen. Yeah, it's weird. If I look that way, my head goes
Bigfoot.
I know, it's
I
weird.
think somebody needs to go put that boy in his bed.
It's backwards.
Yeah, he's totally crapped out, Smitty.
He is a cutie, though.
Mm-hmm.
He loves his chainsaws.
I know, I miss my kids that
It was-
size.
Smitty, that boy is.
Noodles want now.
He was so cute at Hopper stopped trying to fix the chainsaws.
Oh, he was having a good time.
Yeah, he was. He was over there with the screwdriver, working on the chainsaws.
That's the kind of stuff them kids remember forever.
Johnny, turn your volume
Goat
up
got
on
a
your
cat.
Don't you remember going on road trips way, way away with your parents when you were little like that?
Yeah.
phone. You're pretty quiet.
We never went out of state.
Can you hear me
Like
now?
Bellhopper says, you never go do. Like Bellhopper says, you never go do nothing. You never
Oh,
have
now
no
where's
memories.
Chippy taking us?
I can barely hear you, Johnny.
Here, take your
I'm
phone
still
back.
learning, y'all. Let me find it.
Here, you gonna jump on? See if you can jump on too.
Oh.
Go ahead.
All right, mic is on.
Do it.
Volume
Okay.
Do
turned all
it.
the
Peer
way up.
pressure. Do it.
Welcome back, Aaron.
They kept
Maybe
telling
just
me
the
I was
rest of
sleeping,
us are
Aaron, so I
louder.
was like, I'll get on so that way they can at least see when I'm sleeping.
The more people that join Mama Taz, it's the way it seems like it muffles out certain people more so than others.
That could be.
Well, there is six of us on here, so
I think you can go to 10.
You have to pay for it after 6. Yeah, I tried.
After 6, and you can, I think, only do one certain platforms. YouTube's one of them, and you can only do, I think, one camera too.
That's dumb.
I think it'd be cool if I could run like the drone on this one we're on, and like drone in a separate window.
everybody being good.
We are now. You're here.
We got any better?
We made it.
We got any better? Nick's dead.
I was down farm pond fishing, and the rain set in. I had to run for it. It got pretty nasty.
I would have just got wet. I ain't running.
Well, I said run. I meant hobble. You know.
I'm kind of like a
hobbled up
duck.
out
I'm kind of like a duck. I got more of a waddle going on. Fast-paced
Hey.
waddle.
Hey, Smitty. I heard you got a mountain of chainsaws you got to straighten out.
Just a few.
Muffler, you need to go down there and help him get them straightened out.
I gotta build the
Is that
shelves.
right?
Go to Mason.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, back in the case.
Chippy.
If I had a long enough cord for my tablet, then I could like take the phone and record off the tablet, and then that would save having to run split screen. But I don't have a cord for that one yet.
I wouldn't own a business doing that, Muffler. Them sons of bitches lied to me when they said it was a noble trade.
Goats out that wedding.
Yeah, I
garden.
know,
None of
right?
it.
It's a lot of hard
trade.
work, ain't it?
It's the best
Yeah,
job in
bitch.
the world today. Lions
And I tell you what,
again.
My
being
baby,
married,
excuse me.
you know, that's a heck of a commitment. Anyway, I can talk you out of it. Too late.
They sucker you in with the money. Once you get used to that money, then you're like, man, I can't go do nothing else now. Bastard.
Careful.
Why? If
Mhm,
I'm on live stream, but why do I see my picture below that in like? Is that like
If you touch that, you can push it. Yeah, if you push that, if you push your thing where your little blue thing's at your picture, you can edit your name.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Muffler and Smitty got
That's-
that down.
Yeah, you see who I am now, Mama Taz?
Bigger foot.
Oh wait, now we're muskrat.
Smitty's muskrat.
Hey, go to the bathroom. Come on. Go.
Woodchuck.
Oh, we're talking to the
Chippy.
dog.
Yeah, I had to turn the mic
I
off.
was like, who are you talking to?
Uh-oh. I had to turn the mic down when I went in the house because she goes badass crazy. Oh.
Been a long day, ain't it?
Long day?
Long day.
Oh, it doesn't show up. My side by side.
Nah, it was pretty short after my nap.
Oh no, it was hot here today and yesterday, and it like rained, and then it got hot, like 90, hot, sweat, standing still. Didn't it, Smitty?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey.
Chippy.
Mama Taz.
Stop.
What?
Went
I'm just
completely
checking.
silent on that one.
I know. I moved my phone.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
How's that? I can see everybody's faces now.
There you go.
I had to have you guys on the other view there. I can't remember what clutch this one's from. Let's saw. Oh well. Scrap metal it is.
Put it in water and see if it sinks. Probably off of steel.
No, it probably is off of steel. Yeah, it is. 1123.
Stupid boat
So
anchors.
MS 250, something like that. It's actually in really good shape. Spurs aren't even chewed up. I can't
Don't
really
get much wear on them if you can't use them because they don't run.
Just such a still hater.
I'm learning my camera. Don't think I'm messing with nothing. I'm trying to
Go to the
figure
bathroom.
out
Go to the bathroom.
where my finger came in. Oh,
Fuzz
there
nut.
it is. Wow, that's a little bitty. I got it now. Technology kicks my butt.
Fuzz nuts.
Yeah, technology has its place, but it definitely gets confusing sometimes. That is for darn sure.
You rang.
The best way to do this, so you can
Yes.
see the comments, is to have two devices, correct?
Ideally,
Yeah.
two would be the
Yeah,
captain.
it's easier with two devices. Unless
Yeah.
you hit the chat on here,
Yeah.
you'll see the chat, but you won't see any of us. It's weird.
Nah, I'd rather look at y'all.
Yeah.
Weird.
Unless you're the
Keep
one.
telling me Reconnect.
Unless you're the one doing the live feed.
Muffer, you hang at Plum yet? You hang at Plum, Muffer?
Muffler,
Muffler.
I'm not talking to you.
He's
Yeah.
looking for a damn fruit tree.
You hang that Plum yet?
No.
He looks so confused.
No.
Yeah, what is he doing?
I was changing my name.
Oh,
Probably changing his name.
Chippy Rock.
Concentrating. He's in deep thought.
Love this flag. It's been places. It's seen things.
I was changing my name. No, I didn't hang it yet, Johnny Arner. It's laying on my bench.
What?
That Plum. Because we come home last week. I worked last week and then had a show all this week. So
It's been a busy week
he's
for
a
you.
Aaron, man. He's doing something.
Pushing buttons again.
Look at Goats' name. I like that. Oh, he changed it. Mama Taz, you ain't changing your name, are you?
Buzzing up to go about
I think
something.
she's working on it. It looks like I see smoke bellowing from her ears, trying to figure it out.
Hey, Chippy,
What's up?
did you work hard today, bud?
Define working hard.
Well, it is today, you know.
Well, I burnt a bunch of personal papers of mom's at the house that.
We beat the hell out of YouTube Live today, Johnny. We got all kinds of that done today, bud.
No, Mama Taz just bailed. She pushed a button.
You know,
Oh
button.
boy, let's see. What's up, Bugaboo?
She just left to come change the name of her own.
You know I have something up here for you, don't you, my dear? Yeah, you do. Hey, get down.
Look, a banjo hat. There you go.
Hey,
You want your cheeseburger?
Oh, 3/8 LP's back.
Get out of there.
DHLP.
What the heck did this?
You got to get a shirt with that on it.
Bubbles.
Well, at least we admit she's short finally.
Have you ever taken some damn papers?
Muskrat. Muskrat.
now I
I'll be
gotta
right back.
There's Mama Smitty again.
No, she's 3/8 LP now.
No, Mama Smitty.
Where's Mama Smitty?
Well, at least her arm. She needs to get her head in there and say hi.
I shaved my head.
And
Hello,
Tarnation.
Mama City.
We don't care.
Buddy just sent me a picture of the axe he found. He found an axe head at work. It was made in the.
Thanks, Smitty shaved his head too.
Made between like 1870.
Oh
and
my
I
gosh,
think,
she
like
did have some
1820.
ever
Oh
head.
wow. That's
They
awesome.
match.
I got more hair.
Yeah, I was gonna say he has more hair than me.
I have no.
Yeah.
Well, the
So
Ronald
Mr. Arnett took his hat off. He has no hair.
I think
We're
this is
looking
gonna
at
be
goat touts.
I think this is gonna be the bald head, freaking mustache crew soon.
I borrowed my mustache from
Welcome back,
Tom
guys.
Selleck. He's going to want it back.
Johnny Tasman's in the chat.
Oh man,
Oh man.
must be slow at work. Mr. Taz is in the house. Oh man,
Well, if it ain't the burly man, Johnny Arnett, Bubba.
So does the goats have fleas?
I don't know.
Flea goat?
Flea goat. There's Evan.
Where's?
Zachary wants to know if I have.
There we go. Evan, what's up? Evan, how'd your ride go?
I have a basement that is so cluttered. You gotta step over stuff.
Yeah.
I got a lot of work to do.
A lot.
That right there about wow.
What's that, Mr. Arnett?
Hello.
Did he
Oh,
Evan, did he get a
Messed
full
up.
tank for that? Or did you have to fill up before 100? Those 570s should be pretty decent on fuel. Porky little things. Eat your burger?
145 kilometer trip, whatever that is.
He went for a quad ride today with his buddy.
I don't understand kilometers. I know miles.
That's probably about 70 miles, 75 miles.
Oh, that's
162 miles. So 80 something miles ish. Okay. Yeah, those 570s sip fuel compared to like I said, compared to the 800s and bigger. What are you doing, my dear? Did you eat your burger? Give her a cheeseburger and she's in heaven. Hey. And I got my work cut out for me in this yard. I got buddy from work's gonna come with his dump trailer to pick up scrap. Then I might have to make a call for another guy with another trailer to come pick up deemable garbage.
Where'd
Vanilla
Bubba go?
ice.
Right now we got Woodchuck Chippy.
My
Poop.
5.0 is in the driveway, man.
Woodchuck Chippy poops goat.
Yeah.
Oh boy. What are you opening all the doors in the house or what?
Where'd Bubba go?
I don't know.
All right. Give me a secondo here. Oh, you're making a mess of everything, my dear.
Taz, man. I don't know where Bubba went.
He's
Or
back
both.
for some good couch. The boss.
Who's the boss?
Mama Taz.
I'm looking at it all the way across. Woodchuck Chippy Poops Goat, and then down at the bottom you got the boss Bubba.
Oh,
His cell phone.
Boss Bubba what? Bubba.
Cell
You
phone.
see mine? You want to pick
what
one?
are y'all doing?
Stay away from me.
Here.
No.
You can pick one. Come on, it's fun. Look, it just. That's
Chippy,
right, beer pressure.
Miles, okay.
You gotta get rid of Bubba.
Right now, you have yourself a good night. Hey, Bubba, so burly, man. What?
Yeah, remove Bubba. So then Johnny can try to get on again.
Okay, working on it. Remove. Add. Let's try that.
Don't never go to the chat.
Burry man.
No, come here. I'm gonna get this. I'll be back.
You can hit chat. You just have to hit the little X.
Yeah, well,
Just this.
I like that, you know. Bad days we're living in. Grown man can't even navigate his own phone.
But can you navigate someplace without your phone?
Absolutely.
See, that's what the world can't do anymore.
We can't get people that can drive a stick shift.
That's
Watch a young person.
anti-fat.
Cornbread? Jesus.
Cornbread. Watch
I
it.
biscuit.
Get in an elevator.
Well, that's what we had for supper. Chili and cornbread. Homemade cornbread.
Cornbread.
Your wife spoils you.
I don't like cornbread.
Well, my husband loves
Who
it.
don't
If you went to Bellhopper, he'd make you eat it.
You can't eat chili without cornbread.
You know, you eat
That's
you
what
eat
we had.
cinnamon
Chili and
rolls.
cornbread.
You eat cinnamon rolls with chili.
You don't like
Peanut butter sandwiches.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Peanut butter bread with vegetable soup.
What?
It's impossible that you do not
Yeah,
like.
you eat that with veggie soup. Put peanut butter bread in veggie soup.
No, butter. Just butter on your bread.
I got sausage.
Peanut butter.
No, he eats peanut butter bread with his vegetable soup. We're not lying.
I've always
That's
eaten peanut butter
weird.
with my chili though.
Have you met Buffler?
That's true.
Johnny said you need something with your chili. Your chili ain't good enough.
I just don't like cornbread. It might be like the texture. I don't know.
You just ain't getting no good cornbread.
You realize where that's probably right.
No, it doesn't show up.
Yeah, Jiffy Mix doesn't taste anything like Grandma's.
You mean hey,
cornbread?
I think that's all I've ever had.
Yeah, that's not real cornbread.
No.
Yeah, I think it was from like the school lunches when I was little.
Yeah, Jiffy Mix is not the same as real cornbread.
Okay,
Just
well, I
saying.
guess I need to come down to
with actual
there and have real
cornmeal.
cornbread.
The cornmeal, the sugar.
Real cornbread. White.
Real cornbread.
White cornbread.
Kim Wilson's here.
What? Where? Hey, Kim. The
In the
comments
chat.
show up faster on everybody else's, it seems.
Yeah.
Because after somebody says something, then it shows up on mine.
Somebody's gonna have to break down and buy a StreamYard so all these people can join in. Don't hit that button there.
Don't hit that button and done. God.
I'm going to push it. I'm going to push it.
Well, he doesn't need to buy any time from StreamYard. Hell, he just needs to keep signing in and out.
Yeah,
everybody will get a chance to cycle in. All he's got to do is go to click on chat and change his name.
Right. Just cycle in and out. About 10 minutes, bam, somebody else cycles in. You
Right?
cycle out.
Yeah. Let's just keep it free. We don't need to be paying for anything.
I can leave periodically and take naps.
That's true. Dude, I've literally been hanging out with Goats and Chippy for how long today? 4, 5.
I'm telling you, damn near 12 hours.
I've lost count.
I'll take a nap. I'll shut it off and went to bed.
You talk to them people more you talk to anybody in this house today.
I want y'all to look at this sunset right here.
Nice.
I think I've talked to them more than I've talked to you today.
Hey, that's okay, Mama Goats.
I'm okay with it.
Arnett, what time is it there?
It is 8:28, sir.
Okay, so yeah, I got about an hour left before ours start to come into play.
Where you live?
Right. Manitucky.
And
I've not.
Chippy,
I've,
he's in Manitoba. aren't
what's that?
you? You're in Manitoba, aren't you?
Yeah, Manitoba.
Manitoba. Okay.
Manitoba, Canada.
How close is that to BC?
To the border, about 16 hours, I think, drive.
To British Columbia?
Yeah, to the Alberta, British Columbia border.
Wow.
Vancouver is about 24-ish hours. Depends how fast, 22, 24 hours. Depends how fast you drive.
So you're closer to the East Coast than the West Coast.
Nope, not even close to the East Coast. What does that workout be? Toronto is about 24 hours. And then I don't know how far the East
Aren't
Coast.
you like right above Minnesota?
Yeah, he's like Johnny
more
Arnett.
directly with North Dakota.
Yeah.
He's like
But
he's
Minnesota.
probably like 2
North
hours
Dakota.
from Duluth,
Ah, okay.
right, Chippy?
What's that? Sorry.
Probably like 2 hours from Duluth, right?
Where the hell is Duluth?
You
Like
ain't heard of Duluth?
Minnesota.
The panting.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't know where Duluth is.
He's
The
Canadian.
Man, they make some coats.
He's from Canada.
the northwest corner.
Canada, yeah.
Canada. The northwest corner of Minnesota from where I am probably take an hour and 45, maybe 2 hour drive.
Hey,
Still
Evan, I
good.
didn't see you, man, bud.
Hey, Poops.
That's by highway though.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Smitty, what kind of lid was you wanting, buddy?
What kind of what?
Lid.
Lid?
Hard hat.
Oh,
Brain bucket.
There you go.
freaking
Evan, it's really dumb because the center of Canada
like stickers.
is not the center of Canada.
I mean,
It
He
is, but
wants
it
a
isn't.
he wants a 3/8 LP
I want a
one.
Poland one.
What kind of material? Does it have to be OSHA approved,
Poland.
yeah, I'm sure it has to be OSHA approved.
like carbon fiber?
No, it's well, the one we wear is like plastic.
What do you want?
What do I want? I'd rather not have to wear one.
I understand.
We're still allowed to wear steel hard hats.
You allowed to wear steel ones?
I don't know.
Do some research and find out for me, buddy.
Yeah, I'd love to have one of the old like aluminum.
McDonald
Yeah,
or Wilson. Yeah.
yeah.
I know what you want, buddy.
Oh.
I'm a Smitty. I wish I didn't have to wear one.
Yeah, unfortunately, if I get in the lift, I have to have one on, or if I go in a piece of equipment, I have to have one on.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
What's your guys' height restrictions when you're in any form of a lift where you need fall arrest?
If you're in a lift, if you leave the ground before you even operate it, you got to have your harness on, hooked up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, if you're on scaffold, 10 foot.
To hurt them.
Yeah,
Anything higher than 10 foot, you got to have guardrail or be tied off.
Yep.
Yeah, ours is 6 feet here.
Yeah.
Anything over 6.
Now, OSHA also has a rule that says if you pull onto a big company job, like say we're building a school right now, and that school or that company that's building the school has a rule that says that after 6 foot, you need to be tied off, and you're not, or you don't have your guardrail up, OSHA comes in, and now that's an OSHA law because it's supposed to be required on that job site. So OSHA can adapt their laws to the laws of the company you're working for.
Yeah.
Because you have to follow their policy. So most places actually is a 6 foot. The OSHA standard is 10.
No, here it doesn't matter. It's like 6 feet, or like you're saying about guardrails and stuff like that. It doesn't matter if you're on a walking platform, scaffolding, a genie lift, or bucket truck. 6 feet.
I'm standing on the street directing traffic, and I have to wear a horn.
No way.
That's so when they hit you, you don't get your head pinned up under the chassis of the car.
Yeah, I can see that.
I give you guys credit to do that blocking traffic shit. That is a long, boring job.
I couldn't.
We don't do much of the stop sign, hold the stop sign stuff. We usually just shut down lanes, code them off, and set them all up that way.
Yeah.
I was working for a company once, and they got tied in with a power line company over in Indiana, where they fly they're running the power lines, but they fly them with the helicopter. When they go across the road, you got to shut down the roads. Oh my God! Sometimes you wait on that helicopter. We waited 12 hours one day, and a helicopter never flew. All we did was sit in the car on the side of the road. I say I'll never do that shit again in my life.
Oh
wouldn't
man.
kind of stuff. I got to move.
Girl.
I was sitting with some dude that was a pain in my ass. I'm lucky I didn't go to jail over that.
Dad. Not picky. I was like, idiot. But then
Sorry, I'm still in here. I'm just trying to
why you're changed.
delete something here.
She's like, I want that one. I go,
That.
You ever figure out a new name for your channel?
No, no, I haven't had time to think about much with everything going on.
It takes a lot of time to think.
It does.
I'm sorry, but for how you feel.
One of the reasons why I need a new damn vehicle. Seatbelts aren't mandatory, are they?
Johnny Arnett Herb says hello.
You tell everybody that I can't see, darling.
Yeah, Johnny can't see the comments, so
I appreciate them. And tell them thank
me having to, and that, you know, the boy and having
Oh.
rescue. I just fell in love with
All right,
that little black girl there. Oh,
we're on the road again. This vehicle does not have a no seatbelt buzzer. It would drive me insane.
Johnny,
road again.
Johnny, Kim Wilson says they love you.
You tell them that I love them too.
There you go. You already did. You're on camera.
Because they can hear you. You just can't see their comment.
Kim Wilson.
I didn't bring my car charger with me, or else I'd go show you guys the sunset here. It's actually going to be decent because we actually have clear sky. Yeah, close enough to being clear.
Man sitting up there yawning. Did you see that, Smitty? Huh?
some do open.
Yeah, I've been yawning all day.
He has.
You like my goldfish? How's that? Is that better than looking at me?
I like the skull too. Pretty cool.
I don't know. They're
I stayed
equally
up
as
about-
bald and skull.
Stayed up till about 3 o'clock in the morning tearing the lawnmower apart, Johnny.
That's no good.
And then I got up about 7:30 this
Mama
morning.
got that somewhere.
That wasn't enough sleep, I guess.
Well, give you an update on the house. It ain't there yet.
I didn't.
It's not anything done with it yet, or or not?
I said I didn't.
I'm sending your pen to kiss you goodnight. Gavin, go brush your teeth and go kiss your dad.
It's still a field with deer in it,
That's Sammy.
but it's going to happen soon, I think.
They like the skull.
Oh, I like my skull.
Oh, the mama got it.
What was the holdup on it again?
The economy. What happened in a real quick 1 second view. We started out at about 2,500 square feet. It was about $400,000. I can't do that. Dropped it down to 2,000 square feet, redesigned the house. It came in at about 3 and change. I still can't do that. I got it down to about 1,500 square feet, and I'm below 200. So it looks like everything's going to happen. But you know how it is. It's all the red tape, the bank approval, and all of that. Yeah.
All the stuff to do with permits and approvals and.
My building permit was $1,000.
Holy heck! I'm not sure what they're worth here, but.
Oh.
Man, I can't. My knife shop, my man cave / knife shop / chainsaw / axe, whatever shop. You would not believe what it takes for me to sit here and not be able to work on.
And I did that.
That would be like Really, that's like you not having a shop to do chainsaw work.
Maybe I don't.
Can you imagine that? That would,
You know why who licks them, right?
but we'll get there.
Well, they got stimulation to be able to go.
We'll get it.
You pay the way, I'll come lay all the block.
That's why and that they always lick them when they're newborn because they need the.
Rob, I'm just heading back to the house. I just went let me go. Go back to the house, throw the phone on the charger.
Mom and Dad, get that girl something for her birthday.
That kid has enough crap.
She was there just playing.
That's your baby. You give her something for her birthday.
Inside the fire truck.
You'll have to ask Kenny.
That girl wants a pair of shoes. You're gonna have to get her them pair of shoes.
She wants a what?
The pair of shoes she was wanting.
I'm not buying an 11-year-old a $300 pair of shoes.
Huh?
Why not?
$100 pair of shoes.
I wouldn't even buy myself a freaking pair of $300 pair of shoes.
What shoes are they, if you don't mind me asking?
There's some stupid Nike things.
I'll spend $200.
I spent $200 on a pair of work boots.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
Real quick.
$250.
Yep.
But they last. You know what I mean? I can't make money on make without them work boots, so they're worth it. Nike suck.
Is that
there's two running down the lane.
Nikes are the shoes you wear protesting. Handy ass.
See, that's Johnny Arnett.
Mama muffler? That's pretty cool, buddy.
Mama Tad sent it to her.
That is awesome.
Isn't
know,
it
right?
really fuzzy?
Oh yeah, I love it.
What is it?
Heck yeah.
You know, that blanket was only like $20.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, back to the goldfish.
So does that mean attention span of a goldfish, or?
Right.
I don't know. The ones you buy at PetSmart, they're like $1. I was gonna get a couple other little ones, but we just never did yet.
Well,
Feeder fish at 10 cents a piece.
They're probably more than that now. They're probably 3 now, but
I'm trying to figure out something with the cage.
Big, you been doing any chainsaw work lately?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm moving. If I start doing chainsaw work, then the moving ain't happening.
Oh, I can't do that.
You know what I mean?
How long do you think it'll take you?
We were going to try to finish it today, but then the car caught on fire. So it'll be next weekend.
That's right. The car.
Sorry, Kim, I haven't been reading the comments.
You got something in mind? Is the insurance gonna help you out, or?
I'm thinking about just going to the dealer. I'm tired of fixing.
I understand.
It gets old. It really does.
Joe, on the way home.
We have 3 cars right now broke down.
Oh, that sucks.
Sunday.
You just said go brush your teeth because you'll have 10 more
The fire's
minutes
barely burnt down.
until you had to go to bed.
Bye, Tim.
I said you had 10 minutes till bed.
Tim's leaving.
Oh, I had to stand up a minute. It's hard to unfold 57-year-old legs.
You're still young. What do you mean, Noel?
Well, tell that to my body.
Yeah.
I feel you, Johnny. I got 39-year-old legs that don't want to move today.
How's your big fire going, Chippy?
That's kind of where we're at right now.
That little black one.
Yeah, as good as it gets with cottonwood, huh?
Oh, it's gotta burn it sooner or later.
It's like Billy on our back.
Well, we'll start burning this dirty stuff now.
I gotta burn this big brush.
John,
Well, at
where,
least it ain't snowing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
There we go. We're plugged back in. Perfect. Now I can look at my phone again.
John, at?
sir.
Where are you? Where are
I am in a place called Copeland. It is in between Pilot Mountain, North Carolina, and where we were at Hopperstock.
Not quite as cool as the picture as Johnny's got.
Rob, I'm not sure yet. Like I said, I
Sweet.
can't commit to weekends right now. Just with everything going on.
Why are you chasing the cat with a camera?
It's
Without soaking wet.
pretty quiet out here. I mean, there's you can see it's country. A lot of farms, a lot of farmland.
Are you down on my river property, you son of a buck?
Yeah,
It looks like that.
they do a lot of corn, soybeans, and tobacco around here.
Backer.
All you guys with these nice scenes.
Was done at our
We do a lot of corn, soybeans, and wheat.
Yeah, they do a lot of alfalfa at times, mostly soybeans, corn, and tobacco.
It's flat out there. Look how flat it is, Johnny Arnett. It's flat.
It is.
Yeah, I need my mountains.
Oh yeah, this shit right here.
I need my freaking holler.
The biggest hills in these parts of Ohio is the overpasses.
Pretty much.
I
Hang on.
Blue Ridge Mountains in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I gotta drive 3 hours just to see a mountain.
At least you guys are close enough to mountains to to get views like that.
Mama,
I basically live in a mountain. Or on a mountain.
It'd take me a couple of hours just to get to some rolling hills.
I can get in a tree stand and make it look like a mountain, but it's flatter than hell around here, bud.
Mama,
your neighbor hits a puddle a mile down the road, your driveway gets wet.
There's just something about walking out on your back porch or out back where the spirit fire is and looking off in the distance, seeing those mountains. That's unbelievable.
I would totally agree with that.
Chippy.
I landed 150 acres on the flattest ground you ever seen, but I got 150 acres of my own.
I mean,
he's there.
Uh-oh. Mucky again.
Chippy,
Muffy
Robert's
pushing
asking a
buttons.
question. Chippy.
Oh yeah, no, I answered that when you guys were all talking.
Okay. Oh. Well, it's hard to hear everybody.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, it seems like it kind of dedicates to
whoever's the loudest.
Maybe, I don't know. But that explains why it's hard to hear Mr. Arnett.
That could be.
So soft spoken.
That, sir.
Yeah.
He's not soft spoken. He's just 57 years old, tired of yelling over top of everybody after being a drill sergeant all them years. He figured, hell, he got to yell now. You should have listened the first damn time. Your own fault.
You get me around a bunch of ported chainsaws, and I'm talking away.
Well, that's just because you're deaf after that.
Well, yeah, I ran them half the day and didn't even know I even have earplugs in. Buffer walked up and handed me a pair of them.
I don't wear them things.
5 hours ago.
He said, "You need to wear earplugs." I said, "I can't hear no way." He said, "Well, you still need to wear them."
Did you pick up a stock saw after that?
No, I haven't picked up one since.
You should have grabbed his man card from him.
I'll tell you what, stock sucks.
It does. It does.
Well, you're going to love this stock what I'm sending you, Johnny.
I didn't know you were sending me one, sir.
I told you that Model 47's coming to you.
Oh, the gear drive.
Yeah, I
It's
got one of those.
I just had him get that thing running now. It's going.
Really?
Idling, purring like a kitten.
Man, I wish I could say that about mine. It looks well.
You can.
You
On
can. It's good. You're gonna have one.
Smitty's video, he looked down at that thing. He said, "Yep, that looks like that just came out of the junkyard."
Yep.
This one, I'm telling you. I'll send you the video. I ain't forgot about you. I just took a nap.
Well, I'll tell you what, bud. If it took you a year, I'd still appreciate it.
I have looks like I have an 070 heading my way.
An 070.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run it first, Johnny. I'm gonna have to send you a chain too, because I'm gonna have to buy a chain because I got to run that old thing once.
Hey, you run the fire out of it, bud. I'll tell you
Just
what.
to say I ran it.
Them old gear drives aren't real fast, but they got plenty of torque.
I didn't know if it was a gear drive or not. I just knew that when I seen that saw, I said that son of a buck has got Johnny Arnett written all over it. I sent the picture to Tasman, and he says, "Yeah, that saw's badass."
Back again.
And then it said, "It runs." I said, "Yeah." Now I had him tune it. Now it really runs.
There we
Wrong
go.
Jeremy.
It runs like a rape tape.
Perfect. That worked. Okay, good.
I want y'all to look. We're in the midst of a movie star right there.
Oh yeah, fat unemployed guy.
Oh, Mr. Jeremy, how are you?
We're just swimming around here, bro.
Swimming around.
Low and to the left. Jeremy.
I heard you.
Man, that deer's still out there standing in the field eating this shit. It's been out there all day long.
Well,
Joe says it's not as big as what I said it was. He says that one's got spots on it.
get a
It
bigger.
looks big.
Jesus.
Oh,
Holy shit, Jeremy, put that thing away. Ain't got no time for no noodling action around here.
right.
You ain't gonna catch no catfish on YouTube, that's for sure.
I tell you what.
There we go. There we go. I jacked up Barnett's microphone to 200%.
Get all us together at some
That's better.
all fair
A lot better.
somewhere.
I'll be there, Johnny.
I'm telling you, I'm going to 3 coming up.
Shit, that's only an hour and 15 minutes away from my house.
I'm going to Stall Fest.
What about Faux Hopper? What about Faux Hopper stock, Jody Arnett?
Going there too.
Oh, Smitty will be there, won't you?
That depends on the money.
Maybe we'll have the border open and Chippy will come.
There's nothing cool over here.
What are you trying to say? Canada sucks or what?
Well,
I don't know, man. I'd like to go over to BC and drop
I'm just asking.
Well, the 3P festival has been canceled the last couple of years, which is like chainsaw carving and all sorts of different anything pertaining to chainsaws and logging. But because of COVID, it's been canceled, and I don't know if it's happening this year or not. Haven't heard anything yet.
No, it's gonna be all battery operated chainsaws. You guys went green.
Yeah, probably.
I wonder how I port one. Do I just put an extra battery in it or what?
You hook it to a car battery.
You want me to send you one?
What?
You probably have to change the capacitor
Battery
or
powered
something.
chainsaw?
I'd run it.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
Oh, and run a battery operated chainsaw.
It don't work. I broke it.
We got some of them battery operated concrete saws. They're all right for like your outlet cuts and stuff. They're kind of nice for being on scaffold, but the batteries don't last very long.
I've never seen a battery concrete saw. I've ran battery chainsaws though, but
Steel makes them.
What's this world?
We got 3 of them. And then
so I just
5
gotta
steel.
remember when when Arnett joins in just to jack up his microphone setting.
Yeah.
Then we got 5 on TS 500s, and they ain't worth a shit.
It is so much better after cranking it up. We can actually hear you.
That's all right, buddy. I'm just man.
Well, it's just nice when you can hear somebody.
I understand.
Don't be humble now. You're a legend, you son of a buck.
I don't know either. I'll think of it later.
See how much bigger that buckhead gas buck.
The shadow.
The shadow is awesome.
The shadow looks like a shooter.
I mean, like, so this is like what they see, like, I guess, but no, it seems to be like.
What is this, like the Adventures of Muffler or what?
That
Yeah,
deer
right.
is wishing he could have seen adulthood.
The life of Muffler.
Smitty. Smitty.
I'll just be like Matthew's workshop.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Muffler, you need to tape your phone to one of the fish.
Poor Matthew. That's messed up.
Great look. It really was.
Corey done lost your shit. I'm just
having fun.
Oh man,
That's what he does. He's a good dude. He just sits there and he like don't say anything. He just like.
I think he tries to say something, but I think his phone, like his internet service, really sucks, and it just doesn't come out real well.
Muffler.
But that
Yeah,
was
it's
awesome.
something. But
Dude.
he just like.
Oh man, he
I
says,
thought he
"I'm
was
gonna."
watching something like the steel ball or something. I didn't know he was watching us.
Shit, you gave her hot flashes with that one.
Yeah.
Hey, baby. And if you guys all know Matthew, man, he's just the little quietest guy you ever met in your lifetime. He's a cool kid.
No, like it, because Muffler started talking. I looked right at him, and it was perfect.
He was sitting here talking to us one day. The most I ever heard him talk, he was talking about how hot it was. He said it's like 34 degrees outside. And then we figured out it was Celsius, which turned out to be like 116. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude.
What are we looking at, goats?
Hell, I don't know. Probably everything wrong. I got backwards. I was wondering whose screen that was. I can't read it.
Sorry, I'm just pressing buttons at this point.
My God.
Did you have fun down there at Bellhoppers?
Yeah, I did.
God damn, Muffler, that was fucking funny.
Still buzzed, man.
I already told Bellhopper my next trip down. We're gonna make sure you get to come over to his place.
Oh man, I tell you what, I got a bunch of milling bits I got to send him.
Go send them. Just take them over to him. And you got his phone number?
I take a bunch of some windmills.
And you only live an hour away. You ain't got his phone number?
Yeah, I talk to him on occasion.
Well, just take him over to him.
I'm gonna do that. I tell you, I wish his boy, hate that for his boy. That kind of put a damper on his mood a little bit, but he's doing pretty good.
Yeah, he's doing all right.
He's taking it about as well as you can take it.
Fucking A, Muffler, turn a light on. I can't help it.
It's the way I got the phone. I can't. The light is on. Damn it.
Muffler, you do that in your swap too.
Were you in a Holiday Inn Express?
No, I'm in my damn living room.
Oh my God.
You gotta go change your name.
I go to maid. See my freaking maid at the Holiday Inn?
Muffler, you gotta change your name now.
Change it to Matthew's workshop, and let's hope he pops in. It is very possible. He might be watching us now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought you got rid of everybody there for a minute. I was like, well, that was a dick move. Take that. You're all gone. I need to make room for Matthew.
He's like, I'm done. Don't even say bye or nothing.
I got to make room for Matthew.
Is Matthew waiting to get in?
No,
Nobody in there.
he's sitting in the corner.
It says 3. Oh my god.
Trying to figure out.
I can't get over
You
it.
guys can change your names around.
What would you like me to make it, sir?
I'm just pressing buttons because
Tasman.
changing
Make
them
it
around.
Tasman.
Yeah, be Tasman. Oh my god, that's just creepy.
What?
The fuck, Chippy?
Dude, I am right behind your butt, dude. For real?
Who was that? What the pencil cookie?
Dude.
Who's yelling?
You had to cut out.
Somebody's yelling about the fact that somebody
Vinny
else
can't.
is out
Vinny
there.
done lost it. He done shit on his wife, and now he's getting in trouble for it. He's like, I can't even hide that it was me because I'm purple now.
You want some lovins?
In my face.
You want some lovins?
We're laughing with you, not at you, but you're not laughing as much as we are.
Oh god.
Her face was about as green as your shirt.
Somebody's
Now
getting.
I can't even look at Muffler anymore.
you know why you don't eat chili without cornbread. You gotta have something to soften the blow.
Martha, I love you, buddy.
I'm sitting right behind your butt.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh god.
Chippy, you made it home, didn't you, buddy?
Oh yeah.
I just thought maybe you had that thing
Yeah.
on a loop, but you were
No. It's not Christmas time. Here, let's see.
Y'all got bugs.
I'm definitely home.
I don't know where y'all
Yeah,
live,
no.
but down here in the 90s,
It's what there?
it was in the high 90s earlier
Oh,
this week.
that's hot. We would have been in our.
I'm seeing fireflies at night.
We would have been in our high 60s here. I would say 16 Celsius.
What are you doing?
Zachary's still here.
Hello, kitty.
I'll tell you how warm it's been.
This is why I haven't. This is why I have an issue with some of these. Sorry, I was trying to multitask. What the hell was I gonna say? No, I can't remember.
That's okay, buddy.
Squirrel.
Not.
He woke up without being in Daddy's arms. Can we go outside?
Oh yeah, no. So that's like I wish I knew how to like say connect the drone because like tonight's sunset's gonna be pretty decent. Like, with clear skies and everything. It'd be kind of neat.
Oh,
but
now I go here.
Down, so
Parking lot view would be kind of boring.
Look, I've enjoyed it. I have to get up early in the morning. So
Yeah. Get yourself some rest.
I will. Got to get a shower, get in sleep. So
Thanks for joining, Tony.
Yeah, thanks for jumping in. Taking some time out of your busy day.
hey, all I did today was I took my family to church this morning.
Yeah.
Then a heathen like me needs to go to church.
Huh.
Then I made a YouTube video down on the fish pond.
Nice.
Tony, I'm going to leave him on the Taz.
Okay.
Tell him bye.
Stitch.
Get the camera out of my
Tell him
face.
bye.
Bye.
He's gonna beat you like a rented mule.
She won't do it on camera. It'll save me. Camera save me till you turn it off. Ah!
Wanna get him. Get him. Get him, mommy.
Get him so we can see it.
Get him for mommy.
Wow.
You're just like laying her nonchalantly. I don't care.
I love all.
Have a good night, Arnett.
Good guy.
Get some rest,
Good
bud.
night, buddy.
See you, bud.
Night, buddy.
Be good.
Wait, what? What does Smitty have?
It's not even Smitty.
Have a good night. Take care.
Yeah. Dad.
Bye.
Stitch is so awesome. I remember that from when I was a kid.
Why you put the camera in my face?
He went for a smoke break, so he put him as a replacement.
That works.
Wait,
It's
we
not
got
as
Mama
shiny
Taz
up
now?
top.
We got Mama Smitty now?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Poor Stitch is just all pouty. Oh, there we go. A little more cheered up. Oh man, I remember when I was a kid with Stitch. It was like the most adorable thing ever. Oh, puppy. Oh. Well, goats, it's burning. It's still wet, but I guess the embers must be a lot more hot. Not as smoky now. There must be more embers or something going on because it's not as smoky as it was. It only took, I don't know, 6 hours.
Well, you got it all split up now and has
Well, we
rained
got
all
room
day.
for another one now.
A little bit.
Definitely don't burn like good seasoned wood, though. That's for sure.
She's still laughing about the whole Matthew's workshop thing.
Oh,
I know
Christ.
she is.
Look at it. It's too spot on not to fucking laugh.
It was pretty accurate. I like as soon as he said it, I died too. I was like, oh hell no, I see it. I see it.
Throw a car tire on there, it'll burn.
You know it's bedtime, don't you, babe?
I know.
You're like, you know it's bedtime, don't you, Lewis?
Even after my
Well, I
nap.
don't have to do anywhere tomorrow.
You must be in bed by now.
I think she's talking to the cat, Goat.
Yeah.
I was confused who was talking to who here. I thought Muffler was getting talking to.
Goat's like, yeah, I know. I had a nap.
Yeah, she pets me like that. Scratches me behind the ear.
I don't want my old lady to pet me like she pets the cat. She
Well,
don't pet me like
just
rape.
listen to anything with you. This cat.
Oh, jeez. What's my lunch?
Man, this thing is going to be so darn hot tomorrow morning.
You'll be able to make Canadian bacon on it.
Heck yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any bacon.
Oh.
You missed the cooking show
man.
earlier, Muffler.
Is the
Reheat
Canadian bacon better
cheeseburgers.
than the bacon in Canada?
I was busy over there at the showgrounds. We had to pick all that up and put all the cans away. You know.
Hey, bud, love you. See you tomorrow. Have a good day.
Oh.
I might not see you tomorrow morning, so I'm saying have a good day tomorrow.
Zach, I like to say I'm old enough to know better and young enough to do it again, but I'm starting to feel the age.
I just try to
39,
do it right the
40.
first time. In the morning, because I gotta go to work.
Hi, Bob.
Aw, he's up again.
Teddy, you ready for bed, babe?
Mom, they're watching you now.
Oh. Yeah. If I can find it.
Little man looks so comfy.
Mm-hmm.
Jakey, you want to bed?
If we ever have a kid, I hope it's a boy. Because if it's a girl, I got troubles.
Canadian bacon's with the Evan can get
How do
on.
you think Muffler feels?
Why don't you get on, Evan? We got room for you now.
There you go.
Get on here with Matthew's workshop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of back bacon. If you want back bacon, just cut up a chunk of ham.
What is that? Not for a while, Coach.
Fried cured belly bacon's where it's at.
Jake, ready for bed, baby?
Oh, or cat, not cat.
About the same.
You jumping on Evan or what? Oh.
Cat food might be more of a balanced thing.
Got all these bacon accounts on Instagram, like trying to sign up on both or trying to follow on both my accounts constantly. It's like half a dozen times a day on both accounts. You're like reporting and blocking. I was just checking that out now.
Evan, Canadian bacon is what we call ham around here.
Well, the back bacon ham are two different things. Oh, okay. Evan's going to jump on in a bit. Yeah, they're two different classifications, but they're the same thing.
You guys use the back. We use the belly fat for bacon.
No, we use belly too. There's just two different types of bacon. Belly bacon, back bacon.
But Canadian bacon is more like a piece of ham to me than what it is. A piece of bacon.
It is.
That's all I'm saying.
But I prefer belly bacon. Like I say, especially the butcher stuff where it's a dry cure. It's where it's at.
JK's
that. JK.
But you can make everything with the bacon grease after that.
Oh, you know, it's really good.
Dump it in a coffee can and save it, let it get cold. And then when you make like fried eggs or something, you just use a scoop of bacon grease.
Yeah. Frying your fish too in bacon grease is really good. Freaking delicious.
My grandpa used to keep a lot of bacon grease. Like he always had like one of the big coffee cans just plumb full of it.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a little bit in the fridge, but we never use it. Been meaning to, but just never do. Just don't have time to. Our fancies are on a barbecue, basically. Oh, I wonder if it's time to toss on another piece. White gravy and bacon grease.
Yeah, I've had that before.
Can't say I have had that.
White gravy?
Yeah, it's like sausage gravy minus the sausage. And then you flavor it with bacon grease because some people didn't have meat.
Right.
Sounds like something to make you poop.
It's not anything
if
greasy.
You're eating it, that's what it's kind of made for, right? Smitty, were you the one that said that? If so, you better not eat none of that bacon stuff. Your wife will be pissed. Look at his little devil buck.
His little baby Bambi.
Oh, Evan, you poor soul. That sounds as bad as pan frying a freaking steak.
I've had that, JK. My mom used to make it all the time.
Now you can't tell me that you couldn't just went out and lit a fire on the ground and finish cooking that steak. You don't put a steak in a damn oven. That's a terrible idea.
What? Did Muffler hit a button again?
Yeah, this seems like it, or maybe Mama Muffler gave him the old threat with a stick.
Or stabbed him in the neck with a screwdriver?
Could have.
I
Oh,
went
that I
live
didn't
last
think of
night,
that.
Zach. I'm not going live again tonight. I gotta go to bed here pretty soon. I gotta get up in the morning.
Well, if you weren't up so late last night, you wouldn't be so tired today.
Well, if I wouldn't have stayed up so late last night, I wouldn't have got done everything I needed to get done.
Could have done it today.
But I couldn't have been lazy today then.
Yeah, that's true.
They always say, "Why put off today what you, or why put off till tomorrow what you can do today?"
Button pusher.
Yes. Most
I need
meats
to figure out how to
smoking.
keep bacon from ruining the paper, JK.
Yeah, the
Well,
wife
how you
doesn't
keep
show
it
the
lit.
same thing as me of that. Yeah, it could be worse, Evan. Could be better, but could be worse.
I would have rather cooked it on a candle.
That would have took forever.
Hell out of here. Put it in the oven.
It's on its side on a cast iron. That's about all steak needs.
Metal grate and a metal coffee can if need be.
I know the
Quick,
guy.
everybody be like Mama Taz.
I know the dude's got a bottle torch. That would have made a better steak.
Oh, you talking about this?
Yeah.
I got one of those little portable wood stove things you break down, throw in your backpack for camping or emergency case things. I still have not used it.
I've got one of those too, called a lighter and a little axe. I just built a fire.
Well, that's what this is for, but at least you can put your whatever pot, pan, whatever you choose so on top of it. And it comes with a grate.
Well, why don't you jump on then, JK, if you're playing with a new laptop?
Yeah,
I just-
try her out.
Usually if I'm cooking like that, like say
Well, let's see what the great
out in the
baker's
woods,
doing.
I would
Yeah, I'm
like
trying to get hold of your wife.
cut the meat in like chunks and like cook them like shish kebabs.
Yeah, cook them like wieners on a stick.
Charge to fix a cat.
Yeah, why not?
Wieners.
Or make a stick rotisserie and
How much
just
do you
like
charge
slow
to
cook a
fix a
squirrel, you
cat?
know? Sure as hell ain't putting it in no oven though.
Casserole. Casseroles in the
Women
oven.
cook in ovens. They make cakes and all that
Corned
good
beef.
stuff.
Mama Taz, do you bake?
Yeah, little Debbie's.
Yeah.
Only in the morning.
I don't
Make it
smoke
big.
weed.
Yeah, I don't do that. I eat baked goods, but I get by the handfuls.
Okay,
I love
well,
cookies.
because cat hit.
I remember distinctly. She said she does not cook.
I hate cooking.
See, told you.
Well,
I
what
don't-
about baking? They're two different things.
How about
I-
Mama Muffler? Do you like cooking?
Googling it and
Yeah.
stuff. We're just gonna ban them, but it says not to do that to cats because the skin doesn't heal the same.
I gotta get out of here.
Right.
They're talking about chopping my cat's nuts off, and that sounds
Yeah.
painful.
Cats and dogs have said not to do that for that reason, so I didn't. But I'm calling you.
Just hold them down and stretch them out and take a hatchet and fucking.
I don't know. You Pennsylvanians, I don't know about.
Rubber band them like they do a steer.
No.
Is the cat nice and friendly? Yeah.
Was it
It
goats?
won't be you start cutting all this up.
The goats that I remember seeing them castrate, they use their teeth.
Mm.
Yeah, that's how they do it when they're calving. But hell, I ain't out there calving nothing. That's my cat. They're talking about cutting his nuts off.
What ain't yours? Why are you worried?
Shit. If she gets away with doing it with the fucking cat, that means I'll probably be next. Jerry carries him around in her purse. Yeah, I have to look at him every once in a while.
Vasectomy, here we come.
No, hell no. There's not a group of men and women big enough to get that fucking surgery done on me.
What a weirdo, Chippy.
What's he have? A 2009L electronic ignition now. Top handle. Back
Still's
top handle.
bastardized. Still's version of a hybrid top handle.
Is it on alcohol?
No, this was mine. I sold it to a coworker, but he couldn't get the chain detention properly. Found out why, but I love it. Oh. It's a reed saw. This thing's freaking. What year this one is? 90s, I think. Early 90s, mid 90s.
Is that another steel?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
41cc. It's a reed saw. There you go, goats.
009L.
Yeah, it's the biggest 009 they made.
I mean, it's considered a small in most states.
I had this thing for years. Got it out of the scrap pile, never even had to put a carb kit in it. Fuel it, sharpen it, use it.
Somebody had the right idea.
I know, right? Fuel it, sharpen it, and go cut wood with it.
Now I'll throw it in the scrap pile.
I knew where you were going with that. Hey, you heard my husky. Whiny, crying constantly.
Well, that's because you bought a 400 series.
Well, look who the hell's running it.
You don't start, you don't start out with a farmer tech or the what is it, you don't start out with a rancher model and be like, oh, huskies are terrible souls.
They are.
Like, what do you run? 455.
Ain't none of them any damn good when you got to work on them.
I see somebody said they put like a 28-inch bar on a 460. That's not hell.
I'm just
Shit,
going to start running really small bars. I'm going to start running like 14-inch bars on everything.
Well, the 460
28-inch bar on an 026.
Hey, look, Rover's on here. Woo, 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 woo.
Certainly got handsome.
Best person here looking, other than the deer and the elk.
But they are about the same size.
Fire pit.
Love me, love me. Oh, it's you.
Evan, be careful with that dog, man. He gets anywhere around the stick, looks like antlers on his head. He's in danger.
Especially up in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
You can see Muffler fucking jumping out of a tree with an arrow.
Look at that albino deer. More kiddos. Did Evan freeze up?
No, I'm still here, I think.
Yeah, you are now. It froze momentarily.
Yeah, so this is Nanook. She's 10.
Dang.
Nanook.
Yeah.
Native name. Or
She's
Inuit.
Yeah, she's the retired sled dog.
Okay.
and she was a native-owned team.
What's the Nanook?
Is she part husky? I can't really see her. She looks like she's part husky though.
Yeah, there's a lot of Whippet in their mix. Not so much in her, as I also have her nephew. She's not nearly as tall as the other guy, but yeah.
See Evan's dog?
What's the translation for Nanook?
I'm not sure.
Retired sled dog.
Oh,
Oh, just wait.
puppies.
Let's wait.
No, that's Evan.
There's more.
There's more.
And there's Luna.
So this is her nephew.
Like, what are you doing with that camera on my face again, Dad?
So this is not the same white dog. This is her nephew.
Nice.
Hershey, come here.
Hershey.
Then there's this pounds of brown dog.
I love my animals.
Hey. Love me, my dogs.
Oh.
If my dog would have heard him, he would have thought that was a snack.
Yeah. So this is Hershey, and that's Bud. Hershey weighs a solid 180 pounds.
Holy cow.
Might be 50.
Oh, just love me, love me.
Yeah.
I just have a Tasman.
Does he like head rubs and tummy rubs too?
I guess.
I bet he looks funny when he lifts his leg to pee on a tree.
Why are you petting me?
Yeah, sort of.
I thought you wanted to pet the way you were.
He's not the same white dog, but looks like the same white dog.
Yeah.
And we got
They both look white.
I thought you were getting jealous because Luna was getting pet and you were.
I was.
and then
That one likes to play.
Poor kitty away.
Now that one's not so much snack for my dog.
no, Hershey's about $1.80.
Mine's about 220.
Yeah. Yeah, his brother weighs about that.
He's a big fella. He acts like he's a big grumpy fella, but I go in there and he like stands up beside me and he puts his head on my shoulder. And he just lays it there like, will you pet me, dude?
Just love me. Ooh,
Yeah, he's a big cuddle bear until somebody walks in there that he doesn't know, and then he's grumpy.
Kudo comes out.
Yeah, well, that's his job, so I don't correct him. I don't like.
Yeah.
If my kids or somebody go in there, he's really cool, but they only go in there with me. But like, now if someone even yells at the kids that is not from here, he'll try coming through the fence. Like, we gotta have an electric fence underneath his fence so that way he can't go through the fence.
Yeah. I wonder if Smitty's
Because he
sleeping.
he's tried to kill the horse.
Oh,
because
no,
the
he's
horse
away.
charged me. Like, the horse was having a bad day and it just decided it wanted to run me over. And that dog went nuts, man. Like, he was ready to go kill the horse.
Please, Mom. No, because I'm trying to save my money.
Yeah, that's the one thing with dogs being very personable, protecting, or most of them are protective anyways. Not a lot of them, but they got their borders right. So yeah.
I think it would have been a hell of a fight. I think the dog would have probably won, though. The horse has only got one eye. He can only run in circles. Only to the
Evan,
right.
I brought out the 136, and the first pull she burped. It's been sitting for like a month. What in the hell is that?
That's a bearded dragon.
Weird. I'm not a reptile person. I was watching some bow fishing thing on YouTube, and I didn't know in Florida there's like freaking like iguanas that run wild.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, it's
they
Florida.
do-
There's
they do
Yeah,
pythons
spawn
that
what
on
do you
run
think?
wild
They're
there.
just pets.
There's a little bit of a lizard problem down there.
I don't
Everything
know.
lives in the Everglades.
Got lot lizard problems in the north.
Chippy.
Yo,
I think them lot lizards are everywhere.
that's yeah. Yours is just the 009, isn't it, or is it the L?
It's an 11.
What's that?
It's an 011.
011. Okay.
So it's the same cases with a bigger motor in it.
Yeah.
I used to have the top handle as well, but I
What are you
think I
doing?
gave it away.
I don't. You know what? I don't mind this
You go
little
back
saw,
to
but
your
I didn't need it. Like
Yeah.
so, like I sold it to my coworker for
You getting dad something?
way cheaper than I would have put it up online for. But
Baby.
it's actually a chunky. It's a weight. It's got some weight to it. But it's been a good, reliable saw though.
And they're a reed saw too, so they got pretty good support.
Oh yeah, and they sound so weird because of being a
No,
reed
you're
saw.
not driving to Colville 3 fucking
Sound like
times
a
today.
dang dirt bike or whatever at idle.
You don't need to go to Colville. Your dad's gonna be home in like 20 minutes.
It's fine. Yeah, but by the time I get here, be ready.
Look, this guy follows me everywhere.
We'll be here like right when we get home.
Yeah, this saw's been places with me. Hunting, fishing trips, but like even
You're not
like
even talking
under,
to us anyway, Mama.
even underneath, not in bad shape for for bouncing around in a truck box and a trunk, and really good shape all in all.
Hey, if they go to throwing blows, you got to turn the
No,
phone
I didn't
on.
know you were going to fucking Colville.
Yeah. Well, I
I
finally.
don't melt.
Not Safeway.
Don't give
I
me
got a
fucking
great-
attitude.
Well, you're not listening.
Great
Don't.
beer Nord, Zach.
I don't give a shit.
We can just get it
It's fucking stupid to drive in fucking Colville.
Let's see if I can get this thing to start.
No, I don't want anything. I thought you were going here in town. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
What saw is that one, Evan?
Wow, look at his meow meow.
Aww. Not better than my meow meow.
Meow meow.
She's tiny.
Goats. Zach is asking what kind of dog. What's up, old timer?
What's up, old
Great
timer?
beer St. Bernard.
Old timer.
Evan, what saw was that one?
That's a
Smitty
353.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know
So,
Smitty sprays.
I did end up porting that cylinder on it. I didn't put the 346 top end.
Evan.
Yeah,
So
I've been pretty quiet lately, as
I've
you've
noticed.
There's probably not much gain from going from the 353
I'm
to
in
the
need of a
346. is there?
P42 cylinder and piston.
Yes, there's quite a bit of difference between a 353 and 346. The
I
top
mean,
end,
I have a gains.
but it's the entire design is different.
I believe you.
You hear me?
I didn't know. I didn't know if the gain wise was worth the switch. That's all.
This is your 353 cylinder, and it's got these really awful transfers. And this is a 346, so it's bottom fed. So even though it's smaller CC, it makes way more power than a stock 353 jug.
I believe that. Man, that 346 is crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I've only ran a ported one, but that thing's nuts, man.
I haven't ran one ever, but I have a brand new jug, so I'm going to build one.
They're pretty cool little saws.
I was old timer.
I couldn't see the 550 being much better as a stock saw, put it that way. Like performance wise.
Yeah. Well,
and that 550 is pretty bragged up by people, you know. I mean, when they're running now.
Yeah.
There's people that have a lot of problems with them, but as a running saw, there's.
I'll get off here if old timer wants to get on.
Yeah. See, Me, I go quite a bit further back. If I'm grabbing a 50cc Husky, that old girl right there.
I like that bar.
It's brand new. Never been
Is that
used.
an old 46?
No, 254.
254? Okay, I don't have my glasses on anymore, but I can't see
Drive
it.
lane.
Evan,
Can't make out what's written on it. I see the
Evan.
drive lane count, but
Like I've got
half inch.
246. This is 242, 42 special. I've got all those.
7 drive lane.
They don't compare to a 346. But
No.
that 254,
Yeah,
that's
I wouldn't run that. I'd wall hang it.
runs not far off of this here ported MS261.
That's like that Oregon bar I got. I'm gonna end up
I'm not
hanging.
surprised on that one, Evan.
Hmm?
But I'm not surprised on that one.
Or not Oregon, Carlton.
That stock salt run as good as the ported steel 261.
Yeah. Oh, that 250. The thing with the 254 is it's got the same stroke as a 272.
Yeah.
So it's 2 mil
I did
longer
do
than anything else in that same class.
Can you put that carburetor on them?
Yeah.
That's what you got to figure out how to do, Evan. Put a 250, take that 254 and put a 272 carb on it.
Carb? No, I got a way better project than that. 262, it's the same case as a 254.
Uh-huh.
Go over here.
You got to finish that one.
262, 038 mag cylinder.
Nice.
It's a 72cc 262.
Yeah. That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
I still want to see Evan do a 390 or a 660 bill with a 395 top end. I want to see.
hey, Evan. Evan.
Yeah.
Evan.
Yeah.
P42 cylinder piston.
I got P41.
You know where I can get one?
I don't have P42.
You know anybody that does?
Not offhand. I got a buddy of mine in Maine's got a bunch of part size he's going through. He's still got about 100 to go through, so he might have something there because there was a P42 high performance in that mix of parts.
That's what I need.
Yeah.
Well, let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
very
that
quick.
P stuff even here is hard to get.
Yeah.
It is so sought after. Anything P series, it seems.
Yeah. Absolutely.
My God,
You
one, I
ask
just need a cylinder and a piston. Yep. Bushman give it to me. Old timer said not tonight, Mama Taz.
I know, I seen that.
JK won't get on because he's scared.
Right.
Well, we're capped out right now too, so
We got 6 in here, so
I know.
Well, I'll get off if
get
somebody else wants to get on.
Yeah, I will.
I think
I've
Ghost
been
going.
live for like 10 hours today.
see, you should have
Good
kept the
thing to
live
take
going on
charge.
yours today, Mama Taz. You would have been right on par for breaking the record.
one of those to put on that 42 because it'll go on there.
What?
455. That'll go on that P42.
A cylinder will?
You sure will. It's the same cases.
Wait. So I can put a 455 cylinder and piston on it?
You sure can.
Ooh.
Yeah. Because if you look, this 455, P41, it's the same saw.
Did your well pump die there, old timer?
There's my 50.
How much I love saw talk, but I'm gonna get off here and go eat.
See,
Bye, Mama
Mama
Taz.
Taz, like I said, you should have kept yours going. You would have broke my record today. 6.5 on this one. You were over 5 on yours. You would have beat it.
Yeah.
I needed a like an hour break in there.
You could have took a snooze on live.
Jump out and run it.
Bye, kids.
See you later. Have a good night.
Bye, Mama Taz.
So big bore 660 clone. I have not put it in wood since I put this top end on it. I need to run it soon.
Did you pick up any wood yet?
No, not yet, but I can get to it now.
Yeah.
That's the big thing.
I have not left the perimeter in, I don't know, a couple of months.
I don't know if I banded you. Poor God, I thought I was pregnant.
Everything is just too crazy.
Yeah.
Things going on around here, so.
Yeah, I gotta definitely go and get some more firewood here because I probably drove by easily 250 cords of birch and slash piles today.
I can't believe how daylight it is where you're at still.
Oh.
Good
And now
work.
there was 4.
Corned beef.
I never run saws in front of the garage, ever.
Shower time. All right, goats.
There we go.
Yeah, I got a pile of fresh noodles in the back too. All my sawdust is like soaking wet stuff over by the fire pit.
Yeah, you're never gonna be able to burn it.
Well, if I were just for fun, I'm going to jump off here.
Start handful of time, start tossing her in.
Literally.
Oh, so you're out of here too. And then now there was 3.
Yeah.
You got any projects on the go besides moving there, Smitty?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some stuff ordered.
There, I know I sent you a picture of this before, but
yeah,
that's what the girls found in the bush today.
Well, see now, if you would have shown that like right quicker, Muffler would have been all freaking excited seeing that.
Just a little bull. Yeah, this is what happens when we go for riding the side by side. I come home with bones and plants and rocks and feathers.
Man, I can't wait to get out. It's been forever.
Yeah.
I gotta wait. Just like I said, there's just too much stuff going on and too much money's going out right now. So, and I still gotta order parts and stuff for it. So it's on hold.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to make a decision on tires soon, but
some 32s, I'm telling you.
I don't think so. They ain't gonna fit. But yeah, those are like done. Oh, I found a nail. That's interesting.
Yeah, I got to order tires and rims, but like I said, it's again gonna wait till everything calms down before I start any of that jibber jabber. Because I might go 30. Because I might go 35s this time. I don't know yet. Yeah. I'm just not sure how the stock clutches are going to handle 35s because those tires 32s were about the same way as my 34s. I think a couple pounds lighter. So 35s will be probably 5 pounds ish a tire heavier.
Yeah.
But all that extra ground clearance would be would be king.
Oh, absolutely.
Because with 34s, I had 18 inches of ground clearance, and I can damn near clear a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Aaron discovered really quickly today with that 570 that it doesn't have a whole lot of ground clearance with the stock 25s on it.
No. Which 570 did you get? An Outlander or a Renegade?
Outlander.
Yeah, that's probably not an XMR because I don't think they make XMRs that small.
I think they do, but it's not.
Yeah. Well, they make the XMR and the Renegade with the 570. I just don't know about the Outlander.
Yeah.
But yeah, with that Outlander, he should be able to stick 28s or so in there before. It should be close to that without with not being an XMR, but I don't know.
I think
28 might be tight.
on it for 28.
What's that?
Where's your remote?
I think for 28 it's going to need a 2-inch lift.
Yeah.
When I have
Well, it's not. Did he buy that thing brand new or used?
Literally just picked it up yesterday.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say if it was off warranty and stuff to get him start looking around for XMR shocks and springs.
Yeah.
Especially even if he can get his hands on the Renegade springs from an XXC, so then they're adjustable.
Yeah. What I can tell you is it's like driving a couch.
Oh, I believe it. And there's hardly any suspension travel in them because he probably has like the generic Foxes at best.
No, they're not even that.
Oh, that's even worse.
They're just plain old preload adjustable.
That's true.
Yeah, going from the QS3 XMR shocks and springs to the non-adjustable Fox shocks and springs from what was that, 850 XMR. What a difference between those two, and then the Renegade shocks from my XXC, a completely different animal because I was able to fine tune those ones pretty good. Like you can do about get 5 or 6 feet of air land, and you wouldn't get bucked off. It would just land nice and plush and just keep going. Am I confusing you yet, Smitty?
No, I'm kind of 600 emails. I'm just kind of browsing through them here.
Oh, I was going to say because you kind of looked a little confizzled there momentarily.
No, I'm kind of concentrating on these emails.
Oh, there you go.
Over 600 emails.
Yeah, I normally just keep clicking and clickety click, then delete.
Yeah.
Go on there, big man.
I usually just click and go mark all red.
Can't do that in Google or with
Hey.
the Google app.
What is that?
It says corned beef.
Corned beef, sauerkraut, yeah, with Thousand Island dressing, pan fry, perfect.
You want to change the name? Here, you type something. There, you start typing.
Good old Reuben sandwich.
Absolutely.
Hit that. You type up what you want to type.
Sometimes I'll switch it up and replace the corned beef with Montreal smoked meat.
But anything you
Yeah, that's good too.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what, Evan? If things permitted all this year, once I get to pick up an actual vehicle, I can pull a trailer with. I should make a freaking road trip your way with the machine.
For sure. Totally game for that.
Yeah, it's like I said. There's once everything calms down, and then once I can pick up a vehicle I can tow with. Like if I have to go even rent a trailer, I'll rent a trailer. Because I haven't even started building mine at all yet. Just, again, no time. No time, and I got to figure out how I'm going to build the control arms for that one. Unless I just say heck with it and just buy solid axles and just drop airbags on them instead. Which was not my choice, but it does seem a lot easier than trying to build control arms and spindles and all that stuff. Come on.
There it is.
Sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut.
That's supposed to say sauerkraut.
Pickled cabbage. Oh man. Saw calculator.
I tiny right there. I don't know. It's all dark. And that one's.
So the question is, does sauerkraut taste different than kimchi?
And what? Did you say?
Kimchi.
Oh, I thought you said coochie.
Did you hear what she said?
Vaguely cute.
She said
Cutie?
the sauerkraut tastes different than, was it?
I thought you
Than
said
coochie.
I want to do a different name.
I only know sauerkraut is sauerkraut. Oh, it must be nice having seasoned wood there, Evan.
Where's R?
My back corner over there is like the last of my seasoned wood.
Oh. True. I just want to add some.
Like I said, I gotta go
No, I want to do.
make a couple more trips there and get a couple more loads because the stuff that I saw today has been down for at least a year, so it'll be good
Yeah.
to block it up.
Well, one of the cutting areas, they, from what I could tell when I was looking at through the winter, they actually shut her down. It was all dead standing from the forest fires.
Yeah.
And they actually took that zone off the map. I was just like, oh man, because freestanding for the last couple of years, drying out after a forest fire, minus being hard on the chain. Well, that should have been darn good firewood.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I've been burning all those cottonwood seats that I made back in December, and they're still soaking wet, most of them.
Some sandsaw.
Yeah, most of the stuff that I had from the poplar that I cut up over the winter, that was all still pretty green when I burned it.
Yeah. I find as long as you split it in the fall time, leave it covered over the winter, or if you have a shelter, in the spring it doesn't burn the greatest, but it doesn't burn too bad.
Yeah, this is all stuff that's been cut and split for at least a year. So
yeah, the stuff I have in the corner is on. I cut and split that about a year ago now too. The other portion that is kind of not what you see, but it's down on top of the pallets, and that stuff's about 3 years old now. All right, old timer, have yourself a good night.
Night.
yeah, and this stuff, the birch that's there, it was down for 2 years before I even cut it up and brought it home.
I found like from those slasher piles, like some of that wood, even if it's down for a couple of years, is still pretty wet.
Night.
Oh yeah, if you don't split it, it does not dry.
Oh, it takes forever.
Good night.
What, you're going to bed?
Yeah.
Oh. Have a good night.
It says Crow Chainsaw.
What's that?
Crow Chainsaw.
Crow's chainsaw?
Yeah.
Aw.
All right, I'm getting off.
All right.
Till next time.
All right, have a good night.
Oh no, it's just the two of us.
It says there's 3 people in here. The count's been completely off, so. Yeah, the count would say something like 1 or 2 people, but yet we'd have 6 people all on the screens.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't get the count.
I don't even go by it anymore. Like, honestly, it is never accurate.
Yeah.
That was a quick shower there, goats. Yeah, I've been putting all the wet stuff almost like on the side of the fire pit like this, just to kind of
dry it a bit.
Yeah, over there. And even when it goes in, you still can hear it sizzling. Oh, not bad little fire going on in the corner over there. I just need to come over to this side. Oh. one won't be too thick. Hello. Couple nice Audis. Infinity to bugger off.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do the whole 3-liter supercharged or the TDI yet. Well, the 3, like they're kind of in the same category ish on numbers. TDI just makes more torque and less horsepower, and the supercharged makes more horsepower but less torque. But towing wise, the TDI like the 3-liter diesel walks all over the 3-liter supercharged.
I imagine it does.
Fuel mileage is not much different. The 3-liter supercharged is only about on average about 1 mile per gallon less. Like city and highway. But I'm sure towing, that's where it's going to show a big difference.
Oh, absolutely, it will.
And you can do the stage 2 tune on the gas, and it bumps it like over around 450, 500 horse. And well, it's not just a tune. I think you got to change your pulley configuration too. And then it still gets around the same freaking fuel mileage.
Yeah, but then you got to buy premium.
You have to buy premium anyways because of being forced induction.
Oh, even the stock tune still requires it? That's kind of annoying. Because lots of the new stuff doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but as far as I know, I thought with the Audis they still did the require premium. Even
I wouldn't be surprised if they do. They've always been kind of like that.
Well, even their naturally aspirated required premium, and the naturally aspirated you can get away with running regular in them, like at least in the BMWs and stuff.
Yeah,
that's true, goats. Just wash the beard and call her good. Because in all my BMWs, I just ran regular. I ran premium for a bit, then ran regular for a bit, and you didn't notice a difference in power or fuel mileage. So, hell with it, run regular.
Yeah.
Might as well just save that money.
Yeah, I think when I got $103 this morning to fill 2 jerry cans.
100 for with gas or with diesel?
With gas.
What's your prices at?
$199.9 for regular, $220 for premium.
Yeah, our regular's 187. Yeah, 187 I think it is. I don't feel like getting up yet. And then our premium's like 209 or whatever the hell, 205, 209.
Yeah.
And our diesel, it actually went down because Shell across the road's at $2.10 or whatever a liter. What's going on, Pat?
Yeah, I think we're 219 for diesel. I haven't looked.
Goats. The 3 Bs.
Now I have 2 trucks sitting in the driveway that only go to the dump. So.
Pat, yes, that's per liter.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, see, like that, and that TDI, the 3-liter TDI, you can get them in the Tiguan or Audi Q5, and you can get them in the Touareg or the Audi Q7. And their fuel in the Tiguans are like 30, 31 miles per gallon, and the Touaregs are about 29-ish on, like, this is highway miles, so, and they're around 29 or something like that. And then I think when you're towing, the stuff I've seen guys towing with anyways, like carrying cars and stuff, pulling like over like the 5,000-6,000 pound mark, and they're still tipping like 20, 24, 25 miles per gallon.
Yeah, we're talking per liter, Pat, but I filled a 5-gallon and a 6-gallon jerry can this morning, and that's in U.S. gallons, and it cost me $103.
Yeah, our regular worked out. I just calculated it the other day. I think it was like $8 a gallon. I think it was $7 or $8 a gallon.
I know at 199.9 we're $7.55 a U.S. gallon. So you're
7.55.
probably closer to 7. You're probably like 7.20 or something.
Yeah, all I know is it's not mandatory, these prices.
No.
At all. There's no reason for it.
I'm at the point where if I didn't have another option, I'd be burning Kool-Aid in the truck.
The hell you define as Kool-Aid?
Colored?
Oh. Yeah. I don't. I burned some of the quote Kool-Aid stuff there before when I was working for Buddy on the farm. And he just go fill your vehicle, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's 27. Yeah. Was that the whole that whole diesel scam thing from a few years ago?
Yeah. Yeah, because to make it actually meet emissions the way it's supposed to, it doesn't get the mileage that it should.
Yeah. Makes sense, but I didn't realize they dropped that much.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Well, the way all this new emissions garbage works is you got to burn more fuel to burn it cleaner.
Yeah. Yeah, all I know is if I go TDI, it's getting DPF deleted, X pipe, it's getting a tune and everything else. I really don't give a shit. Plus, they sound badass too when you do the cat delete, DPF delete, get rid of all of it and run a tune. And plus, and like between the DPF and the EGR and all that stuff, like, or EGR cooler, like when you clean all that, like delete it all, motors last longer too.
Oh, absolutely, they do.
They last longer, get more mileage out of them.
Yeah. No, I think I'm going to look a little bit harder into getting the title straightened out for this Mazda Ranger I got here, and if I can get it straightened out without having to spend a bunch of money on it, I'm definitely going to pursue putting a TDI in it.
Yeah. Common swap.
Yeah.
And TDRs are all over. Just depends on what gen you want.
Oh, ALH.
Is that the newer one or the old or the mid '90s type of one there?
That's the first one. The late '90s, early 2000s.
Pat, did you have to refine it or cut it or anything? That's the one thing I liked about the old 7.3s. You can damn near put anything down that fuel tank and run it as long as it wasn't too thick.
Yeah. No, it's no different with either one of my 12 valves. They'll burn them or anything.
Yep. Well, for a few years there, I was burning railway diesel, and it's cheaper, dirtier diesel, and I had no issues with it. Just change my fuel filters as normal intervals and no issues.
Unless they do something different in the city, it's just regular colored.
That's what I understood too. Like they just changed it around a couple of years ago, but there was still a number 1 and number 2 diesel or something weird.
Number 2 are the weights, the amount of heavy stuff in it. So number 2 is your standard, like that's our summer fuel is number 2. Number 1 is what they blend in to lower the cloud point in the winter, and then we'll get into straight number 1. And then we go even further, we get into the P50 Arctic diesel, which has got kerosene mixed in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never heard
But-
of the Arctic diesel.
Yeah. So usually by the end of October, start of November around here, we're on P50. So that's why you'd see such a big drop in fuel mileage in the winter,
Yeah.
because it's a lighter fuel, so it doesn't have the BTU value. It's just the energy's just not there.
Yeah, makes sense.
But you never have problems with gelling, so
Oh, we still get gelling with any fuel we buy. Doesn't matter in the wintertime what it is, we still have issues.
yeah, the only time I've ever had an issue with gelling up, it was when I was living in the city. And it was fuel that I bought in the city.
Yeah.
Out here,
Yeah.
no, never. Like I don't. People ask me, "Oh, what do you run for fuel out of?" Nothing. 2-stroke oil. Never ever have problems here.
That's good, Pat. Ah. That's like burning French fry oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when I had my storage, like the 7.3, like so when I had my storage tank at home plus the slip tank, everything got spiked. And I was doing the 2-stroke oil there for a little bit, and then I got out of that, and I can't remember I can't remember the brand of additive I was using off the top of my head, but it's specifically made for the 6 liters and 7.3s. There's a company that makes, I just can't remember what they're called. You buy them in a 4-liter jug, and I think it was like 40
Secret or whatever it is.
Hot Shots you're thinking of?
Yeah.
It could have been. I can't remember though.
It's a clear 4-liter jug.
The jug, yeah. Well, the jug was foggy looking. I can't remember what color the stuff was that was inside of it.
Yeah.
It could have been Hot Shots. It's been a couple of years now since I've owned it.
Yeah, see, I carry a bottle of the red diesel 911 in the truck, but this is the 3rd truck I've carried it in. I've never used it.
911 is bad too. It's hard on the seals.
Yeah.
But yeah, like this additive, like I would spike every time I filled my slip tank. I would spike it, fill it, and then it would get transferred to my storage tank. And then my storage tank never had an issue all winter because everything was mixed in already.
Yeah.
It didn't matter if it was free below or not. Drop the pump in, pump her out, or into the truck or into the slip, whatever I needed, and never had to think about it once. Yeah. Go. If you use it in moderation, it's all right. But like at work, our mechanic's such a knucklehead when it comes to shit, and he'll dump a whole freaking like 900 mil or whatever those bottles are of 911 to like a 300-400 liter tank instead of just changing the fuel filters and putting additive in, or just do it by bulk and put additive into the tank. Get whoever's filling our tanks to put it in. So instead of doing all that, then then we have injector issues and stuff like that over time. Yeah, there's lots of times with those cold days we got to put Herman Nelson's into the engine bay where the fuel filters are, and then another one on top of the motor just to get everything thawed out, fire them up.
That's where it would pay to have like Webasto or Aspire on those machines. Even the same thing at work.
Well, the thing is, so like ours are always plugged in. Like during the winter months, they're always plugged in. But Liebherrs are such a finicky freaking machine on a good day.
Oh, I know. We've got 2, 3 of the damn things. Oh, they're always fucking good.
In the winter time, if they don't start, don't even cycle your glow plugs. The colder it is, the more times you cycle them. If it don't freaking start, or if it starts and dies, just stop and start throwing heaters on it. Save yourself the headaches trying to drain the batteries out.
Yeah, see, I think one of the Liebherrs has got a Cummins. I can't remember what's in the other one. I know the Seneboggans are both Cummins.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we got the 2 Cat machines. I think they got like a 3306 in them.
Did your cats come with the S bars from factory at all?
All of our we don't have any. All the cats are ancient. I think one of them has one on it, and whoever had it before them had heat lines put in the hydraulic tank, so it circulates the coolant through the hydraulic tank too.
Oh, that'd be the cat's meow, yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! But yeah, you've got 2 cats, 2 Sennies, and 2 or 3 Libers. Fuck. Every time I walk around the yard, I see a different fucking log loader I haven't seen before.
Yeah, goats. It gets frightfully cold up here.
Yeah.
All right, goats. Have yourself a good night, buddy. Take care. Hopefully your day goes good tomorrow.
Yeah, you have a good one, you guys, and your not long weekend.
They get a long weekend next weekend though.
Yep.
Yeah, with I know with the Lee Bears, like your block heater has to work and your freaking tank. I'm not sure if yours have like if you guys have the tank heaters or not, like ours do. And they're too fucking lazy to fix the ones that die out. But man, when your hydraulic oil is even like remotely somewhat lukewarm, it makes the world of difference for startups in the winter.
Yeah.
But we find too with the way the intake system is set up, it just seems like, or not even the intake, but just the way the whole cooling system set up, like all your different like your vented hood, your side doors, and everything. Like in the cold, they don't. I don't know. It's like they still let too much air through, and the block heater can't keep your intake or your block warm enough. So there'll be times we'll actually take not even just the engine bay uh, from the passenger side there. We'll sometimes take the air filter off or pull the filter out and actually throw a vent in there too and leave it on for a couple of hours. Your cat bark.
That's not good.
Oh boy, cats are very strange creatures. Them.
Even if the cat starts with Arctic, it's still strange.
Oh man. Yeah, like say the so like the machine I've been running for years, they're off site, that 904. That thing's been a troop, except on high, like really windy days. It would be a real pain to start. Like cold, windy days though.
Yeah.
And but if you just had a cold but not too windy, it wouldn't be too bad. And just like I'm like when it'd be like -30 ambient or whatever, just cycle the glow plugs 2-3 times before even cranking it, and let them do their full cycle, like come on, and when they shut off on their own, if you can see the display, which their LCDs always in the cold don't like to work. So damn, I could have threw a freaking axe at those ones. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so like because you can't see the displays on those freaking things, you just have to, what if you ran them long enough, you just kind of you can figure out roughly how long within reason it takes for them to warm up, and then every time you cycle it, they stay on for a shorter period of time. Yes, the catalytic converter was plugged, flooded the truck, and bang, cleared it right out. Yeah, did the platinum blow out the muffler? That's what I'm assuming you're trying to say.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, some of this wood must be getting good and hot in there 7 hours later. So how'd your buddy like that 570?
Oh, that's first bike he's had in years, and the last thing he had was a 686 Grizz or 700 Grizz. So
Yeah.
that seems like a pretty decent bike. I jumped on it for a bit. It feels like a 700.
No, the twin 570s they're torquey little things.
Yeah.
If I were looking for just strictly like a hunting quad that was lightweight, that would probably be like an XMR 570 just to reduce some weight.
Yeah.
No muffler left. Straight pipe. Yeah, like I said, those little those little 570s are peppy, or the V twin 570s are peppy.
Yeah.
If you get the Polaris 570s, they're pretty damn gutless. Super easy on fuel though, but they're gutless.
And if you go over to Arctic Cat, well, they just renamed the 550 a 570. It didn't make any changes.
Yeah, well, they're probably just thinking that they gotta keep up with the market, right? So
I am curious to ride one of the newer cats because they did change their clutching. They went away from the wet clutch. They didn't mention it or anything, but I happened to be looking through a parts diagram. It's like, hey, wait a second, that's got a trail block on it.
interesting.
Yeah,
because those wet clutches were one of their things where their clutch, like one of the reasons why their clutches lasted so long.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, like the 570 and the 700 have a slip and grip setup now.
Oh God.
They're clutched like a Can-Am.
Yeah, Pat, it's the same here in Manitoba. 95 or 96. But they've changed that too now, and it's not the inspection, but you need all your original style emissions set up on it. So if it came with a cat, it's supposed to have a cat or O2s and a muffler, and yeah.
I think to pass a safety here, you're supposed to have that too, but I haven't safetied a gas vehicle that wasn't stock in forever. So, and on a diesel, they just don't give a shit. Not on the old junk I've got.
Yeah, my 7.3 was a bit of a hassle because it didn't have the sticker under the hood when I got it about not requiring cats. But when you go to the Ford website and punch in the VIN number.
Yeah, those all were non-cat other than California emissions after what, 90, the OBS, the first gen Power Strokes had a cat, and I do believe the only Super Duties that had them were California emissions.
Well, Buddy's 96 there, 7.3 Power Stroke. His was supposed to have a cat, and he had all that issue too. And
yeah, all of the OBS Power Strokes had a cat from the factory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he ran into issues because his didn't come with a cat. It doesn't mean it wasn't there. It's just when he bought it, it wasn't there.
Yeah.
And so he had some issues there with that one. But I know with my 03 there, or 02, whatever the hell that one was, it was wasn't too much of an issue.
No, because as soon as you punch in the VIN, it should come up that it's non-catalyst.
Yep. Which was odd. You think it would have been, but
no, they were able to make it. It's because they changed the turbo and it spooled up quicker. They were able to make it run cleaner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably leaned out a little bit quicker, got up the optimal temperature, or maintained it better, or something maybe.
And I think the split shot injectors run cleaner as well.
It could be.
Yeah, because only the very tail end of the 97s and the OBS got the split shots. All the rest of them were all singles.
Did you know the Liebherr motors are also Huey injection? Hang on, bike. Can't stand bikes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
the
engines are they? Are they their own that you guys have got?
what's that? Like the equipment?
Yeah, in your Libers, what engine are do your machines have?
They're all well, they're all Liebherr motors. There's no cats, no nothing. It's all Liebherr motors.
So I wonder, is that an Iveco?
No, as far as I know, Liebherr makes their own motors
Huh.
because Liebherr or John Deere uses Liebherr motors in their small articulating motors and stuff, and some Caterpillars have Liebherr motors in them too.
And if they have a tie-in with Cat, that's where they're getting the Huey from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the Huey is a Cat design.
Yeah,
What?
sure, exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure who designed that, but because
Like,
Huey's used.
I know the C7. There's a few of the Cats have it, and I think they were the ones that designed it, and Navistar used it under license.
Yeah, like I say, because I know Liebherr use them. I think all Volvo highway tractor engines use them. I don't know about their equipment, but the highway tractors used to use them. I don't know if they still do or not.
No, they're all common rail now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, Huey
I think,
was. But
I think
yeah,
pretty much. Yeah.
what's that?
I said I think pretty much everything's common rail now. I don't think there's a whole lot that isn't for the new stuff.
I think you're right. Here, I'll be right back. Just gonna run in really quick.
Yeah.
There we go. Went and grab a glass of water. Oh, what is this? Oh. There we go. The hell you threw logs on yours?
Just some stuff laying around here.
Oh. Yeah, I wish this cottonwood wasn't so wet. Oh, dude, I've been burning. This is what I've been burning, or like the cookies and
Yeah.
some of the longer logs and stuff. It like that's what I've been cutting or burning all these. Trying to clean up some of this crap too.
That's kind of ridiculous, Pat.
However, what?
You can't go from diesel to gas. Like, I know even in California, you can go back and forth.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's well, with all the freaking crap, with all the emissions junk nowadays, with between Biden and freaking Trudeau, I wouldn't be surprised if they like basically said, "Hey, this is what we want you to do, but we're not making you do it. But
Yeah.
if you do it, we'll give you an incentive to do it." Type of thing.
We won't talk about how emissions illegal my Ford is.
It's only illegal if you get caught.
Well, the thing is, in Ontario, as long as it's 07 or older, they don't check anything. They don't care.
Oh,
but,
okay.
Yeah. But I have a 1997 engine in an 04. You don't get that passed in too many places, because usually it's same year or newer.
If you do, it has to match current model year.
Yeah. Yeah. See, that's where my Ford is a no-go in a lot of places.
Has to match the current model year. Interesting.
Yeah.
Mind you, but there's some good motors through the years, though.
Yeah, but a lot of places, when you do a repower, it has to be the same model year as the vehicle or newer. You're not allowed to go older. Like the Ford, when I took it in for safety, I told the guy that was doing the safety on, like, the check engine light's on. There's nothing you can do to turn it off. The computer doesn't see the engine, the transmission. He's like, oh. So I went to pick it up, and he's like, yeah, I tried pulling the codes of it. You got 56 active codes. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's looking for a fucking engine that ain't there.
Yeah, here I'm pretty sure you still can get. You just have to let MPI know that.
Yeah.
You don't have to, but for insurance purposes, if you wanted, if you want your whatever coverage, your like most you can get coverage, then you got to let them know. But if this has been swapped or that's been swapped, but I mean, you can go and change a motor on a weekend and not even tell them about it and just leave it be.
Yeah. Well, that's why you get the truck safety before you put the lift in and the 44s on.
Well, our laws on the lifts here are just getting ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, that's dumb. Like, I remember when my buddy bought his XJ there, it came out of the city, and what was it, a 4-inch and 33s, and that was the max that was legal. It's like, what?
Well, MPI finally has incorporated things to do with height and width.
Yeah.
And where before it was just, it didn't matter as long as your bumpers were a certain height off the ground, it didn't matter. But I mean, it pisses a lot of people off. Like, I don't think it's a bad idea where, your height and your width and your length all have to be within spec. But the big thing is the height and the width, like for stability. Yeah. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
No, absolutely not. It makes sense, but the max you could go on the XJ at the width that it was at with 33s, and it's like, well, first thing we did was add more lift and put it on 37s.
Yeah, see, I see. I never heard of any issues with tire size per se, as long as it fits underneath your wheel wells and crap like that. But
Yeah, with the 33s on it and the lift that it was at, with the width that it was at, it was maxed out.
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. See, that's the nice part because you can slap in 1-ton axles here and still get a safety on it.
Yeah.
Unless they've changed in the last year or two, but as far as I know, they haven't. And yeah, as long as your wheels are all covered and da 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 da, then you'd be all right.
Oh yeah, like that thing when was here, it later on went through a safety on 37s and full width F-150 axles.
Yeah.
And that was a non-issue, but it's also a little bit of knowing the right guy here.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
when he first got it safetied here, he had a hard time getting it done because it had subframe reinforcements welded on. You know, the kit you get that you weld on those XJs?
Okay.
Yeah, he had 2 people refuse to safety it because of that. Well, it's been welded on the frame. We can't do anything with that.
Yeah, and it's getting stupid. I know Ontario used to be way more strict than Manitoba, but now I don't know who's more strict.
Yeah. Well, they changed our regulations quite a bit, and some stuff got stricter, and a lot of stuff got a lot more lenient. Like he also had a hard time getting the guy to safety it because it had been converted to a long arm setup, so that deletes the 2 upper control arms. And before the law changed, no one could touch it, but then it changed as well. That's a bolt-on kit, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. See, if I recall, I think that was that was one of the things here too. Is as long as everything was plug and play and no welding, you could get away with it. I'm pretty sure, but there were still height restrictions like nowadays. It also depends on the shop you go to too.
Yeah,
It's all 40. Yeah, Pat, that would make sense though.
Yeah.
Still has to be deemed as safe.
See,
Yes.
that's the thing here is once you safety it once when you register it, you never have to safety it again.
Yeah, it's the same thing here as long as you don't change owners.
Yeah. So.
But if DOT or VIU pulls you over or a cop, and everything's questionable, then you are potentially risking have to go back and get safety again.
Yeah.
Or at least pass a safety inspection.
Yeah. Whereas the cops here are very lenient, and you could roll around with 44s on all day long, and they don't care.
Yeah.
I don't think they're quite as lenient anymore, but when I was running the truck, it didn't matter. I used to try not to drive it on pavement anyway, because loggers ain't cheap, and they get ruined really quick on pavement.
Oh, I believe it. What's going on there, Outdoor Adventures?
Yes. See,
I had a few of those already today.
Yeah. See, the thing is with my truck on 44s, it would never have had an issue with height restrictions. Because I had 2.25 inches of suspension lift, a 3-inch body lift, and that was it. I shoved the front axle forward. So the lowest point on the frame on that truck was 3 inches taller on 44s than my bone stock 96 crew cab on 35s.
Well, some of those Fords, depending on what spring package you had, they can be pretty darn high right from stock.
Oh yeah,
or right from factory.
And like in the big truck, I actually used a set of stock leafs out of a Super Duty for it.
Yeah,
built my own jack reversal and everything for it, and I built it as low as I possibly could. It also meant I had about 18 inches of wheel travel. I found that out the hard way because I bought 17-inch travel shocks and didn't have enough.
Again, that would make sense. I mean, on a safety perspective, that would definitely make sense. to have those laws set for that. I mean, I think it's not a bad idea, but then there's other people that just don't give two craps and do whatever and go too high and not wide enough and whatever else, and kind of ruins it for everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, outdoor adventures. There's a lot of funky monkey stuff going on with weather. This is our actual first good day in a few weeks where we haven't had rain or it's not cloudy or not too cold. It's a little chilly now. It's evening. It's going down to +6, but I mean +16 earlier. So
yeah, I think I'll have to check and see if the forecast changed, but it was calling for like +1 here tonight. I know last night we had chance of frost.
Yeah, I think we're at like +5 or something, 6 this morning too. Mother Nature's bipolar. Well, actually, too. Did you see, Evan? Have you seen like Lake of the Woods and everything and the white shell? Like, have you seen any of that stuff floating around on social media yet?
No, I haven't.
There's a woman on my Facebook, and she's on Lake of the Woods somewhere, and the water's up about 12 feet higher than normal.
Yeah.
She's got a floating dock, and the dock went whatever down the hill and blah blah blah. And now it's like perfectly flat from the shore out to the end of the dock.
Well, that's like the road, the highway to work there, the 105. It's still flooded out. And the one bypass they are using, the Bailey Bridge that's in there, it's normally 10 to 12 feet from the bottom of the bridge to the water, and it's been sitting at a foot underneath the bridge for almost 3 weeks.
See, like that's dumb. If it's just maintenance stuff, there should be no need for that. If it's something that's getting modified with control arms, trailing arms, shocks, lowering or lift springs, and I can see that.
Come here, big dog. Come on. You're fine.
The white shells. I haven't followed like for the white shell much, but apparently it's like nasty through there. But rightfully so. If Lake of the Woods is up 12 feet, it all flows through the white shells. So, because it all flows through the Winnipeg River. Come on, bring it over here, Come on. And I wonder how many hot coals are in here. Gotta be at least 4 or 5 inches of them. At least when they stop. Every state and county and it's different too a little bit, and same thing here with province to province. All our rules are different. Like here in Manitoba, if you go to Saskatchewan with tint on your windows and you get pulled over, RCMP will majority of the time make you pull the tint off your windows just because when you're crossing through their province, your vehicle's supposed to be able to comply to their rules and laws, even though it's not registered there. I've had a few people that happen to. It's never happened to me, and I passed through Saskatchewan with tinted windows a bunch of times, but I know people it has happened to. Which I think is dumb because if it's, your vehicle passes it's wherever its home is or registered to or whatever, it should not matter. OPP are assholes. That's what I haven't found. RCMP here compared to the city police, I don't know. Most of them, I should say, are dicks. Not all of them, but a good portion of them. Yeah, these thick chunks don't really want to burn very well.
Yeah, like I've got one chunk of balsam at the front there. This is its I think third fire. It didn't want to burn.
Oh man, some of the stuff's like 3-4 inches thick, and it does not want to burn very well. But I'm just trying to get a burn on some stuff here, like just to clean up a bit. So, what better time when we actually don't have rain for the first time in 3 weeks
I
or
know,
whatever?
right? I know.
Just get the burn on.
Like this is the first decent day that we've had that I actually felt like taking the side by side out.
Yeah.
Every other day that I've been off. Every other day I've been
How wet was your ride?
So, you can come over here. Not that close to
my son.
Oh.
Yeah, the older vehicles typically almost always sat taller than the new stuff. That's what I've noticed too. Big time. Yeah, I've never had to deal with OPP too much. It's just things I've heard about them. Yeah, Outdoors Adventure. I'm just trying to clean up some of the cottonwoods there from last fall. Well, summer and fall. Get them burnt, make some space. Doesn't look like it's actually cleaner than it was earlier, but actually it's a bit, definitely a bit cleaner. I just wish this stuff would light up and burn faster. Well, I think just like with how damp it is and the thickness is just, yeah, taking forever. Tell ya, you could probably cook a damn good steak over top of this though.
Oh, I bet so.
Especially once the wood burns down. Like I don't know how thick the coals are down there. They got to be at least 4 inches by now. Like we're 7 hours and 38 minutes, and I've been burning just shortly after starting this live. So, but you know what? The funny thing is, it's not throwing crazy heat.
Yeah. Oh, sounds like I might have to break out the chainsaw mill.
Uh-oh.
Just got a message from my neighbor. He got a hold of some stuff that it's so big that his tractor won't lift it, and he doesn't think it's going to go on the bandsaw mill. We have to cut it down a bit before we can even get it on there.
Sounds like he needs a bigger tractor.
Yeah.
Oh man, old oil she'll get heat, but I don't want to deal with all the freaking burnt little hairs of oil floating around in the air.
Yeah.
Used to use that in the ice shack and sawdust with dripping oil onto it. And I didn't know at the time, but you get greasy fragments of oil floating around the air. And you don't realize until after you go wipe your face, and it's just everything's covered in it. And yeah, I'm not that far from the fire pit, about a foot on an angle, and it's warm, but it's not insanely hot like it normally would be. I'm kind of surprised this drum is not glowing in a way because it's been burning for so long in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not making any shortage of heat here.
Your fire's a lot bigger than this one.
If you had a little bit of the wood I got here, yours would look the same too.
Well, I could just go get some of the pile, but I don't want to burn my good wood. So burn up the shitty stuff first.
Yep. I'll try and get a good
do that.
Good base going here, and then I'll start throwing some of the shitty stuff on.
Like my legs can feel the heat. My legs are a couple feet away, but again, it's not crazy hot. It's sitting around the ground, yes, but I also have, well, you can't really see it, but I got holes, like 3/4 inch or 1 inch holes all the way around. Well, when I drilled these though at the time, actually, it was probably over half full. So the holes are kind of around the halfway mark. There is probably about, from what I can see, about 6-8 inches of ash already from the fires I've had.
Sounds like someone's playing with fireworks.
Like it has a lip. I can't remember if like exactly if there's a lip on the bottom. It's sitting like right on the ground. It's been here for a couple of years now. I've only shoveled out the ashes. I don't think I can push it up. We'll see. No. But the wood's wet, which doesn't help. Because if I use normal wood, my seasoned stuff, it burns pretty decent. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. There's so much ash underneath this one though, and being right on the ground. I don't know if you'd get much airflow. After, like, if it was cleaned out, definitely I could see that. But or if this was I think this one's a can't remember if this is a washer or dryer one. Can't remember. But if you get the is it the washer ones with all the perforations built into it?
They're all holes.
Those ones would definitely burn a lot better. Well, when I use seasoned wood, it doesn't burn too bad. See if I got something to just pry up the bottom a little bit. Let's see. I got some bricks. I can find all. Yep, there must be a little ventilation in the bottom. Instantly. Now I need one more brick.
Well, I'm gonna have to go find my phone charger. I'll be right back.
That sounds good. I won't say it got like insanely bigger, but definitely helping. Working on the bricks, guys. Give me a moment. It appears to be a good call. It's like I said, it didn't get more insane, but it seems like it's picked up a bit. Uh, yeah, wet definitely does not help. If I had a steel bar to thunk into the bottom, poke holes through the ashes, I would. Oh, good call, guys. Greeneries. Yeah, I don't feel like going downstairs to grab a steel bar to poke anything into it. I don't know. It seems like it's gotten better anyways. Maybe I'm just seeing things, but it seems like it has. Should really throw another brick in there, but I can't find any other broken. I don't know. Wait, maybe there's one more broken one here. I have to dig around when it's bright out.
There we go. I'm back.
Find your charger.
I found a charger. Someone borrowed mine because they left theirs in the van.
Uh-oh.
So I've got theirs.
Uh-oh. That happens.
Yep.
Sunday night cruise night.
Oh, yeah. That's about the only thing I miss about living in the city.
The only thing what useful?
I said that's about the only thing I miss about living in the city.
Oh, I don't even go out for cruise night. When I get a new vehicle, maybe, or newer vehicle, I should say, then maybe I'll go out. Something that's not so heat score. Thick stick around. Yeah, I got the poker, but I was kind of poking around and I don't know. There's a back to these things though, because they sit on their no, this one wouldn't. No, this one wouldn't be. Well, maybe it would be a washer. Yeah, it would have. I don't even know. I was just thinking that the backside might be vented, or not. Well, the part facing the ground, like you were talking about. The top sides of the barrel with a large stick might clear things up. The holes that are on the sides are exposed. Those ones, they only go about halfway down. Those ones aren't blocked at all. They were at one point, but not anymore. Like I said, this wood is wet. Like even when I was chopping it, like you can feel the dampness in the grain. So is that one, but let's do a little quick dry. This one. That one's fairly damp. Oh my gosh. Oh, I live in the city. Yeah, this city, you're not missing much.
Nope.
There is a lot of drama periodically that goes on, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of the neighbor watch thing unless it's something that looks like a problem or could potentially be a problem.
Yeah.
That's just me. How big is your fire pit, Evan?
I don't know. 2.5 feet across.
Oh snap! So it's not much bigger than a drum then, but it's open.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'll be burning for another night. Just try to get rid of some of this ugly stuff.
Well, now that I've got some coal started, I'm gonna start grabbing some cookies to get rid of.
Oh,
And I
Pat,
got
I had a couple pieces like that. Like literally, when you tilted them, you saw the water run out of them. Yeah, when you get older out there, like when you get older outdoor adventures, I don't know. Find you grow out of it. Some people, anyways. Not everybody, but some. Yeah, if I felt like cooking on an open fire tomorrow or coals tomorrow, man, she's gonna be good and hot tomorrow. Oh, do I need to yell shut the fuck up? My side by side's faster again. Oh, there was one guy last year sitting at the red light and he had an evolution just bouncing off the rev limiter, or his two step, I should say. And but sitting there at a red light doing it, and I walk outside, I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, my side by side is fucking faster than your piece of shit. All I hear is back to idle. Holds more water than an oil pan. Yeah, maples. Yeah, maples hold a lot of moisture. Poplars too, especially. I find these cottonwoods compared to like the poplar you'd find in the bush. These cottonwoods they're like a damn sponge. Uh, well, partying by yourself's not always a bad thing. It can be, but not always. Give her a little ruffle fluffle. No, that failed. It just fell back onto itself. That's what we like to call shit the bed. See, you, Evan, your fire's got a nice snap or crackle going to it. Mine's just like every now and again it'll make a crackle.
Yeah, everything's wet.
I think the only thing keeping this wood lit up is the fact the coals are so hot.
I just threw on some very wet balsam. We'll see what happens with that.
I went a little too overboard here. With a lot of chunks that aren't burnt through yet. They're burning, but they're not burnt through. Oh, come on. I don't know. This might just turn into a smolder.
Go for days. I got a can of good waste oil mixed with stale sawgas here that would probably work really well for you.
That just sounds like a good fire starter.
Oh, it is.
That's what I like about the noodles. When you just dump a little bit of mixed gas onto it, leave it soak in for a couple minutes before you even light it, just to soak in, and great fire starter.
Yeah, a lot of the times I just use the noodles by themselves with nothing.
Yeah, no, they work really good too. They work really, really good. Just all my noodle stuff is all wet. Even my fresh stuff from today is wet. The outdoor adventures yeah, she'll be I won't say she'll be burning tomorrow, but she will be sitting on a hot bed of embers.
Yep, mine will too.
Hot bed of embers, and you just throw on a couple good dry logs, give her a little stir, and fire right back up again. Yeah, like I said, it's a pretty pitiful fire, but whatever is what it is. Yeah, I couldn't believe how wet some of those cookies still were from being full, like only being a couple, 2, 3 inches thick and grain exposed. So yeah, okay, so they took on some water and stuff, but even stuff that was underneath was still soaking wet too. Uh, just 4 years dry. Yeah, I love noodles for fire starter. I was going to use noodles today, but I didn't feel like ripping logs just to use wet noodles. So start out with some wet kindling because everything is just soaked in the pile. Oh man. $10 diet. Yeah, this is not working out. I think I've just hit a dead spot in the wood being burnt.
It doesn't like you no more.
What's that?
I said it doesn't like you anymore.
Clearly. But you know what? At least it's hot enough. It's not smoking. It's smoking a little, but not smoking as bad as it was earlier. Earlier was so horrible. It's 12 there. Yeah, it's 10 here. Oh, there we go. No, maybe not. Maybe it was just teasing me.
I'm not sure what.
No. Yeah, I kind of, in a way, I kind of wish I had one of those like overhanging grate things for cooking on.
Yeah. It looks like it's 8 here. You're supposed to go to 17 tomorrow.
No, he's talking about temperature. I think he's talking about time.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it could have been time. Yeah, it's 10 here.
I don't know if that's the case. It's 13 temperature and dipping to 7 tonight. They've changed it. Not 19 tomorrow, plus 19.
I don't know what it got to here this afternoon, but I definitely was without the jacket quite a few times when we got into the sun.
Like a little pallet shelter. Yeah, pellet shelter would work. I usually throw a tarp over mine, but my whole setup got all buggered up this winter.
See, mine's just stacked against the back wall of the garage, so the roof hangs over, and that's as fancy as I get.
You don't cover yours at all?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know what, though? I'm glad I covered it because with all that snow we had this winter, like, it wasn't perfectly 100% covered, but I mean, it was enough to shelter a lot of it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the snow was so deep that the dogs were walking across the top of the wood pile, and they were even with the almost the bottom of the window in the garage.
Well, mine was walking over the fence and out the neighbor's yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something else. Yeah, wetwood does not burn worth a damn. You guys know if you got a big enough pit and good enough hot coals, you can throw on wet wood and it'll burn and dry all at the same time, or dry, I guess, and burn. But these little dryer tubs, I mean, they only handle so much. And I don't have a way to force air into it, so that doesn't help.
No.
I mean, it's not burning bad right now, so can't complain. It doesn't look like much on the camera, but it's not bad in person.
I think mine looks better on the camera than it does in person.
Well, may not have big flames, but it's got like the nice dark, bright red hue.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I had a place to store my wood that would have a roof over it and some sides, but still have airflow, I'd rather do that than tarp it.
Yeah.
Just because you get way better airflow through it.
Yeah, like I have enough roof overhang on the garage that for the most part it stays dry.
Yeah.
So.
Well, normally I'll cover it when I know the weather's gonna get shitty, but like, well, winter time or rain or whatever. But it's just the whole corner is just a complete cluster right now, so it's never did it.
Yeah.
Not worth it. I'll get to it when I get it cleaned up enough, make some room. Because it's rotten in the ground. I find rotten wood doesn't burn with a damn because it holds moisture so much. But even dried rotten wood doesn't seem to burn good. It burns, but just not as good as good clean wood. I just don't want to get my phone too close. Yeah, I feel the heat. My hand's like a footish from the camera. Oh yeah, right there. Ooh. Fuck, what's everybody all tired for?
Spent the entire day in the side by side.
Well, you can't use fresh air as an excuse because you already live in a small town in the country. So us city folk can use that as an excuse.
There's definitely a few places I was today that if I had been a little bit enthusiastic with the throttle, I might still be there. There was one stretch that I did about 2 kilometers of hydro line, and the yeah, it was pretty swampy.
Oh, I believe it, especially right now with all the frick out. Everything's probably crazy juicy out there too, I bet.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of stuff was a lot drier than I expected, but there was a lot of stuff was as wet as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah. Probably won't burn good in wood shop stove. Oh yeah. Burn them in the fire pit, be done with it. I find raw wood smells when it burns too. Yeah, Evan, I have not been back to my machine since I dug it out back in March?
Yeah.
I haven't been back out there.
Yeah, that would drive me crazy to not have it here. But for you, it's different because you can't just jump in it and drive it from your house like I can.
No. And I can't leave it at the house here because I don't have a garage or nothing.
It would be gone.
At either house. Oh yeah. Like buddy of mine, like he's offered for me to leave it at his place in the city here, and like it's a good area and everything. But not being able to tow it back and forth, it's just easier to leave. It's just easier to leave at my other friend's place there and just ride out from there.
Yeah.
And it's less advertisement too, as you're going around driving with it on a trailer and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Out there's tons of ATVs and side by sides and snowmobiles, and so it's not as doesn't stick out as much. It still sticks out, but not near as much.
Yeah.
Oh man, fires are so damn mesmerizing.
Yeah, like I think today I met another at least a dozen bikes.
Yeah.
A couple more side by sides. Then we stopped at one lake there, and where unless you're really crazy and drag your camper all the way down to the camping spots at the lake, you set up your camper. It's almost a kilometer away from the lake, and it's fucking quad trail down, and there was 6 bikes there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was funny watching the guy trying to. He had probably a 16-foot deep wide Lund with probably I think it was a 30 on it, and he was trying to pull it out of the lake with his 700 Grizz.
No dice.
Oh, the back end of the bike and the nose of the trailer were on the ground when I got there, and they were winching.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
I'm guessing they launched it at a beach, basically sandy area, or.
Oh yeah, like almost all of those places where you go camping is all sandy.
Oh, okay.
But he went, instead of going at the main boat launch where everyone else was using, he went over about 15 feet and sank.
Yeah, especially on a quad.
Yeah. Oh, that was a pretty big boat to be trying to yank with a quad. And I'm glad I didn't stay for the show with them trying to get it back up the hill to the campers, because they're probably still there.
Super steep or long and steep?
All of the above, and it's all off camber and mud and ruts and
Yeah, one of the lakes we used to fish on when I was a kid, their boat launch was like that. But it was concrete and gravel and everything, but the steepness of it.
yeah.
And luckily it was a long boat ramp, but I
Yeah.
mean some years the water was so low you ended up going to the edge of it anyways.
Yeah, no, the road down there, it was a road at one time, but it probably hasn't had any work done to it in 15 years. And
Well,
it's pretty steep.
have you ever been to Shoe Lake at all in Nopamine or no?
No.
Okay, yeah, because that's the one I was talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, no, this is just one of the many puddles around here.
Ontario doesn't have any of those. I don't know what you're talking about.
We don't have any lakes around here at all, especially not little ones.
Nope, not many.
I mean, they're not every 2,000 feet or anything.
Yeah, Ontario, the home of 1,000 lakes.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
got a
it-
shit on here too, but most of them are inaccessible unless you go by plane.
Yeah. Whereas here is anywhere you see an old bush road that's still open and it hasn't been an active cut in a while, you know that that goes to a lake.
Well, that or the old Trans Canada too.
Yeah.
Sections of that old Trans Canada go down to some nice lakes. At least the ones that are still accessible, anyways. Yeah, there's not a lot of it. There's not a lot of vehicle adventuring, so to speak, nowadays. Like there is, but there isn't.
Oh, neighbors have got their furnace going.
Well, I just hear it fire up.
Yep. It's not even cold.
Yeah, I got my freezer jacket on and shorts on, and I had to back up a foot because my legs were cooking. The trails you ride out there, are they like established ATV trails or just logging trails, basically?
Oh, there's no established trails here.
Oh, okay.
It's all go right on the ground, find a trail and go.
Nice.
So lots of it started out as logging roads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do they have ATV clubs out your way or anything?
No, there's nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. No clubs, no permits, no nothing. Just as long as you're registered, as long as you got a plate and insurance, you can drive wherever the bloody hell you want once you hit the bush.
Yeah, it's similar-ish here. I mean, like we have our clubs and established trails, but I mean, you don't have to stay on them and stuff, just as long as you're respectful and
Yeah. Like I hit the sled trail a bunch today because there's a few good stretches of it that are a nice ride.
yeah. Yeah, here it's kind of a debate
Yeah.
if they're any good or not and how risky are they. Because here like a lot of them cross Skag and stuff like that, so
Yeah, there was one spot there that it took longer to get the girls across that refused to get in the machines to drive across than it did to
yeah.
get the machines across. Because it's pretty swampy and there's a stream runs through it, and it's the stream is probably only like 3 feet wide, but it's probably 4 feet deep.
Oh yeah, so it's got steep embankments and stuff on it.
Yeah, and it's a flat swamp, so doesn't matter how far you walk down that stream, it's the same everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that like a muddy bottom stream or is it like a lot more hard rock or gravel?
It's definitely muddy.
Okay.
Yeah. but it's like in the middle of the swamp, so it's kind of muddy in the bottom, and it's more roots than anything holding it together.
Yeah, because like different terrains, their swamps are developed different. You know, like
Yeah, like that one's not a muskeg swamp.
see what worries me, and Hard Rock isn't really any different than where we are here, but it's like you can cross a swamp and you don't know if it's 50 feet deep, 5 feet deep, or frickin' 500 feet deep. Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, like with the skeg, you never know. You
well,
don't like a lot
especially
of times you might have an inkling that you're driving on floating bog, but sometimes you don't.
yeah, well, yeah, because Sandylands is like that too. Like a lot of that area that I ride, like some of their swamps, because especially when you get in the southern Manitoba where they're hilly, you don't know because like that you don't know what the terrain's like underneath all that peat and all and bog and stuff.
Yeah.
Where some of the other ones I ride in are everything's pretty flat with some low spots, but again, you don't know what's underneath there naturally.
Yeah.
So it makes it for an interesting but also sketchy ride.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's definitely some of those places where you don't want to spin a tire.
Well, there was one field we were going to attempt to cross in Nopamine, and it was like right at the beginning of the Canadian Shield. But like when you look across it, you can tell that's a low spot. Like you have embankments of rock on every side of you, so you know like that thing's going to be deep, and where the hell's the bottom? But it was so juicy on the quads. We just like I didn't even want to like try making a U-turn. I just threw it in reverse and started crawling out.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't like it was peat, but it was also had swamp grass on top of it, like weedy type grass. But I find all that stuff kind of determines what kind of a swamp it is too.
Yeah.
Like if you got like a ton of peat, not much grass, then it's probably going to be really wet and deep. But if you have more grass, it seems like it's grass mixed in with the peat. It's a little looser than the peat, but it's not as loose as grass. But if you have tree vegetation on there, then you have roots, even if there's grass, but you have a root system going on there, so it gives you a little more stability on it.
Yeah.
I don't know how true that plays from swamp to swamp, but that's just from what I've experienced.
But then the thing is, here is you get onto the hydro line where it's all been cleared for who knows how long. You have no clue what the hell is going on.
Yep. Well, that's like when I swamped side by side on the hydro line there down by Woodridge. Like that, like it was deep. Like I was stuck on I buried the tires on one side, but then the only thing keeping the machine up was the freaking peat moss, and it had enough rigidity to it. It didn't sink even overnight. But when you luckily I had my chest waders on, and when you step beside the tire, like you went from like grass to like freaking midway up to your waist, like over halfway up to your waist in it. So but if you get on the bush trails that have peat moss with a lot, and like sled trails are like that, where they've cut the trees out, so you have peat, but you also have a ton of like mature trees, and damn well if you sink, you're gonna get caught on a tree root, which is a lot better than losing everything.
Absolutely.
I found a couple of trails like that, and I just never went back to. I've driven them with the 1-ton and stuff, but I've been wanting to go back with the machine, but just never made it back down there yet.
Yeah, there's a few places along here that I will not go because I've been there with the truck and it was scary. There's one section of swamp on the hydro line up on the north road there that I didn't realize how bad it was until I went to slow down and I realized that I was pushing a bow wake in the swamp grass ahead of me.
Yeah.
And it was like, okay, I better not spin a tire because I'm going to be completely fucked.
Well, that's like well, we call it the Beer Tree Trail. Go and it's a big skeg field. And I've been on it in the springtime. I've been on it in the fall time. I will not run it in the summertime.
Yeah.
And Buddy was out maybe 50 to 70 feet from the entrance point of it, and he swamped his Renegade in it, and it took him and his buddies, I think he said like 2 or 3 like about 20-foot trees like to push them in, and they still didn't touch bottom.
Yeah.
And I know quite a few years ago there, Buddy swamped it. He had I can't remember what year it would have been, like, I don't know, 05, 08, I don't know, somewhere ish in there. A 1-ton Cummins lifted on 37s, and he broke through the peat in that field one night, and yeah, it was past his bumper and still wasn't touching bottom.
Yeah.
When his front end broke through. We got it out the next day, but fuck, I think we used like 150, 200 feet of like chains and straps to keep his other truck up on dry land, and like a lot of heavy reefing on it. We got her out, but still. Yeah, him and all the people he was with that night, they slept in the truck and walked out the next morning. Well, because they swamped it in the dark, so they weren't dealing with the bears out there or nothing. Like, screw that, we'll just play it safe, right? Like, rightfully so.
Oh.
Man, and the amount of leeches I've seen coming out of that muskeg field is just phenomenal. It is weird how they can survive in that, because when the water's low, it's just a big grass field.
Yep.
But when the water's high, it's a big swamp. Yeah, there's been lots of times you'd be standing there with chest waders on, and a leech will be, swimming by, like just going through the current and stuff like that. But man, so many people have gone to that skate field though. If like right now, I probably would not even try it to get there in my Maverick with the tires I have on, and I would be skeptical to try it with the 34s on if I had them. Because when we did it, 3 springs ago? Yeah, I think it's 3 springs ago now. When I had the 34s, like, I was like tits deep in the driver's seat. There was so much water on those trails because they've gotten chewed out so much by people riding out there now. I need to mount my winch. How big of a winch? Electric or hydraulic? Winch is king, though.
Yep. I'm a firm believer in 2 winches now. Have been for quite a while.
Yeah,
there's a lot of the time it's a whole lot easier to go back out the way you came in than it is to go forward.
Yes. Well, and if it gets worse as you go forward, you still gotta go back out the way you just came on top of it, which can be questionable.
Yep.
What's going on there, Don?
Like, I've got 4,000 on each end of the side-by-side. The wheel and truck I had 8274 on the front and an M12,000 on the back.
Yeah, when I had the ZR2 S10 there, I had a 9500 Smitty built on it in the front, none in the back. I burnt up that 9500 too. In the first couple of months I had it on there.
Can't remember. I've got one sitting on the shelf in the garage. I can't remember if it's an 8500 or a 9500, but it's one of those Smitty builds.
They're supposed to be good winches, but I think it was just because I was staying on the old trigger for too long every time. So it was probably just a solenoid pack, but it's hard to say.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
like
weekend
this one,
on has been kind of busy, but not busy.
yeah, like that one's with both of my buddies' Jeeps, and it was always good.
I've been doing a lot of burning today there, Dom. Trying to burn up cottonwood since, well, I don't know, 8 hours ago. And this morning I had another fire at the other house going, burning personal papers and stuff. Yeah, the Maverick's got a 4500. I should change that winch line this year. It's got the 4500 on it, and then I got a 3500, I think, in the house. I want a rear mount in the 2-inch receiver. So when I need it, I just hook it up. Like I already put positive negative terminal posts underneath my snorkel, so I just got to wire all that in and just do like wing nuts or something with lock washers, so that it's toolless.
Yeah,
And
I actually went to Napa and got one of the plug together disconnects.
Yep.
On the back.
I used to have those, but I was looking at the fact of if I use those terminals, then if I need the boost or anything, it's there. But but I've been wanting to mount a second backup battery in there too, just in case.
Yeah, I've been tempted to throw a battery underneath the driver's seat in my bike, so just a second, because that's where the auxiliary battery mounts. And there's room. I could put a Group 31 under there, but I really haven't needed it. So.
Yeah, I've seen guys double mount the Can-Am batteries behind the seat with a bracket, but I don't know. Like I've been really debating because if I'm going to put a spare battery, I want to make sure it's bigger than what's on there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'd like to do is
have a good night, Don.
If I do that, put an isolator in and use the one underneath the seat for like running winches and stuff.
Yep. No, exactly. Yeah, because I have the what is it? I have the charger isolator, then I have the mechanical as well. So you like the batteries shut off so you can run one or both batteries. It's stuff I've had from when I had my S10.
Yeah.
And yeah, well, I can't remember. I think the stator's only like a couple hundred watts on those machines, so it's not like they put out a ton of power.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to say mine's like 480 watts or something.
Yeah, I can't remember what mine is because I think the upgrade's only like bumps you up to, I think it's 600 or 700 watts. I think I could be wrong, but it's not much.
Yeah.
But yeah, like after I got stuck on the hydro line there a couple summers ago, that's kind of when I started thinking, you know what, maybe I should put a rear mounted winch. And one of the other guys that comes out with me sometimes has a rear mounted winch. He's like, dude, do it. It's like the handiest thing ever.
Yeah.
And like when I got stuck on that skate field, you know what? I probably would have been able to get the machine out if I would have had a rear mounted winch. Not saying 100%, but it definitely would have been the best fighting chance I had. Because going forward was not a very good option with one machine, as I discovered.
That's what happened to the original winch on the front of my machine. It only lived 10 feet.
Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah, it made about 10 foot of pull, and it was in skeg, and it just kept pulling the front of the machine deeper into the skeg. There was nothing I could do, and I tried to re-rig it, and I went to back it out to reload some more cable, and then no click. Fucking brand new.
Yeah, that's the shitty thing with with those hydro lines, because like when I got stuck, like there was nothing in front of me besides a tree stump that I ended up pulling out of the ground. And other than that, that was the only thing in front of me or on a reasonable angle.
Yeah.
Because if I would have like ran to the trees, the whole machine would have been just going sideways into a bigger hole, which was not an option. So
yeah, on the truck I used to between the winch, the front winch had 175 feet of rope on it, and then between straps and cable, I had enough cable to reach between the poles.
Holy shit!
Yeah, and believe me, I used it.
Oh, I believe it. Even the side by side, like I can't remember what my winch cable is. So I've snapped it, so I don't know. It's got to be still 30-ish feet. So there's that, and then I usually carry like one or two straps and a rope, so I probably have in total 150-ish feet.
Yeah,
but remounted in the back seat, puppy hole, secured by bungee straps. I remount my battery in the Honda 250. The original battery blew up. Had my old Polaris battery too tall. Yeah, I was looking because the Can-Am batteries, I think, are lithium batteries. So pretty sure they are, unless they're AGM. Can't remember.
Almost everything is AGM. That's probably what it is.
Could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably not lithium because the replacement battery is only about $180 or $150 or something for these machines. Like for the weird brand name like that OEM uses.
Yeah. Shit. They all use the same one. They are. Oh, come on.
I can't remember. It's some Chinese or Japanese name. It's a weird one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Outdoor Adventures, like at least on my side by side, you can mount if you want to get rid of the OEM battery, you can actually mount an Optima. But I don't know what series, but I've seen the Optimas mounted behind the seat on these machines.
Yeah. Yeah, like I have room underneath the plastic, like underneath the driver's side seat, to put basically whatever I want under there.
Yeah. Well, how much room do you have underneath the seat, roughly?
Oh, it's probably from the bottom of the plastic down to the bottom of the frame of the machine is probably foot and a half deep.
Holy cow! You got a ton of room then.
There's a ton of room under there.
Yeah, but you got way more room than I do. I think I can put a shallow 10-inch sub in there with a box, and that's like a few inches only.
Well, I think if I remember right, that's where the sub mounts in the stereo kit from my machine.
Okay.
And that there's still room for the auxiliary battery.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to do audio, but I just never got around to ordering the stuff and all this winter. Order a new battery for this. Electrics. Installation, just sawing that. With your setup there, do you have relays in there? Not just solenoids, do you have relays also? Because I know solenoids can foober, relays can foober.
No, on those old Hondas, they're pretty simple. It's just a relay to the starter.
Okay.
And, as long as your neutral switches or your brake switches and that are working, it should make the solenoid engage. They're very simple wiring. But if the solenoid clicks and the starter don't go, it's a starter.
Yeah. He said it just will click.
Yeah, it's probably the starter is seized.
But you know what? In the automotive world, though, I've had my solenoids click because the solenoids were shot.
Yeah. Generally doesn't happen very often, especially with the Japanese bikes, because it's a Japanese solenoid and they aren't crap. But can't say I haven't seen it before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back of my legs are actually getting a tad chilled.
Yeah, quick and easy way to tell would be jump across your two big terminals in that solenoid, see if it does anything other than spark. Would you, bud? Bud, come here. No?
Well, at least you have a backup on that. Unlike the Can-Ams.
Yeah.
I guess that's actually a lot of them now. Don't have backups. Mind you, I don't know how I would feel trying to hand start a freaking 1000 Can-Am. Actually, speaking of, I also got to order a new winch switch too, and winch switch. Mine gives issues feeding out sometimes. You got to sit there and fiddle with it. Keep forgetting to order one because it's like, how often do you use the winch? I don't use mine often, but I know I should replace it because it's going to one day not work. Ugh. I want that something else. I don't think side by side. I don't think any side by sides have backup anything on them. You're strictly electric, I do believe. Some of the ATVs have backup, thankfully. Oh. How much it gets wet is the thing for it. Yeah, my winch has been underwater quite a few times. Mind you, so is my cab too, and the gauges. I got about 4 feet of water I can run in with that machine before my lowest snorkel starts to get damp.
Yeah, I gotta do my belt exhaust. Everything else is up good and high. Like my both intakes are basically right underneath the base of the windshield, but
Right.
the belt exhaust is underneath the back of the machine. So
Yeah, they don't usually do that one though because of the force. The air force will push the water out typically. That's why the exhaust, CVT exhaust is usually the lowest. Even mine's really low, but mine. Um, how does that work now? I got two exhausts. I think it is for my CVT. So the snorkel, one on the snorkel, or the one behind the seat is the lowest, or the highest, sorry. but it's the lowest of the 4 snorkels, but it's the highest of the exhaust snorkels. And the other one actually runs up between the seats, and then there's two different parts to that one. There's one where it vents low, and then another one where it vents out off the top side. So if one gets water, it'll bypass somehow naturally and just keep flowing out the one that's not plugged up with water. So then both exhausts are flowing out. It's weird, but it works.
Yeah, in my experience, the exhaust needs to go up high too because there's not enough pressure, especially if you start backing up with it underwater.
Yeah. Well, and especially if you're not like on the throttle too, like to keep volume of air flowing through. Yeah, like mine flows enough volume of air. One of the times when I blew my belt, there was actually like belt chunks stuck in the screen of the snorkel. So yeah, that machine has 2 intakes, 2 exhausts, and one engine intake. So the 4 snorkels that are all in line at the back is 1 is CVT exhaust, 2 CVT intake, and 1 engine intake. So like say the other one's between the seats.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like I said, like I've had that thing where like I'm starting to actually lift my body out of the seat to get out of the water because it's like it's just so far up.
Yeah.
Snorkel by manufacturer, just the same height as the top of the fender brake. Hopefully your bike didn't get damaged with the water sitting in it. Yeah, the funny thing with snorkels, a loose clamp, a loose seal or a worn seal anywhere in the system that can let moisture in. And then trying to track it down sometimes is a bit of a pain. Oh, that's good then. Yeah, my diffs had a little bit of moisture in them a couple winters ago there, but it was minor. When I changed the oils, you could just see there was a little bit of water in there, but not much. I know there's a diff seal I got to change on my machine too, on the rear. It's got a little bit of seepage on it. It's not leaking oil, but you can just see the discoloration from the seepage though.
Yeah, mine, I probably should do both axle seals just because they've been stupid hot due to over angling the CV joints. I mean, I've never melted the inner boots off it ever.
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky. Like that seal started seeping just after I got the machine, so that's been a couple of years now. And like unless I see oil starting to somewhat like get really damp around that seal, then that's when I'll worry about it. But a little bit of minor seepage is nothing new.
Yeah, no. Like everything on mine, that diff is a little bit, you can tell that it weeps a little bit, but
yeah,
it doesn't go down, so I don't worry about it too much. But I definitely should reseal it at some point.
Yeah, I mean, like considering what I put that machine through and what it's been through before I got it, like I'm surprised the seals aren't all like pooched on it and stuff like that. Yeah, it's always a good thing to go through them, just preventative. Like on my machine there, everything's so expensive. If you blow anything, it's cheaper to be preventative than, or to do your preventative maintenance stuff and be proactive than it is to blow it.
And right now, you're probably in the same position as me, where if you do break something, well, you might not be getting it for a few months.
Yeah, it depends what it is, but yeah, there's definitely a shortage of certain parts.
Yeah.
Especially if you're going OEM.
Mm-hmm. Like that's why when I fragged that primary clutch, I went with the aftermarket stuff because they were the only one that could give me a for sure. Well, we have this in stock. We can send it out tomorrow. And Yamaha was like, might be a week, might be 3 months. We don't know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, Can-Am was the same. Like when Buddy smashed up his X3 last year, and it was in the shop, and all he needed left was a rack and pinion. And he posted up on Facebook that he, like he was looking for one. So I sent him a text. I'm like, dude, when you got a moment, just phone me. So he phones me up. He's like, "What's up?" I'm like, "Well, you want your X3 like back like for the weekend, right? Because there was a big event going on." He's like, "Well, I'd like to have it." I'm like, "Well, I get that not only is that your baby, but that's your advertising for your business and blah blah blah." I'm like, "I'll phone you back in like 5 or so minutes." He's like, "Why?" I'm like, "I might know somebody that has one." So I phoned the dealer. I was like, "Hey," I'm like, that rack and pinion that's been on the shelf for me for like the last 3 months?" Like, yeah. I'm like, "Well, you can release it to so and so because I know he wants his machine and it's in your shop specifically." I'm like, I give you permission or whatever, blah blah blah, to release it." I phoned him back and I was just like, "Hey, well, you got a rack and pinion, brand new, it's coming off the shelf." He's like, "What do you mean?" I'm just like, "Well, I hope you love me." He's just like, he starts laughing. He's like, "Why?" I'm like, "Apparently, I have the only one in Canada in all the Can-Am dealers." He's like, "No fucking way you have one." I'm like, "Yep, it's yours." Well, it wasn't paid for or nothing, so I wasn't worried. No. Yeah, outdoor ventures, going through everything is a huge thing that a lot of people overlook. Even vent lines. If you have vent lines and not the Can-Am anyways uses, I can't remember what they call them, like they're like bellows. There we go.
Yeah.
Those crack, but if you got vent lines, always good to check them out, especially if it's an older machine. Like I say, it's always better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, Buddy's X3 sitting around 300 horse right now, and his new turbo is good for about 450.
That's absolutely insane.
I want it. Not for the price it sells, but I do want it.
I mean, I'd be happier with more power than I have, but I'll live with 70 for now. It's fine.
Fucking 70, my quad made more than that stock. Joys of the 1000 Rs in the Can-Am.
Well, you got to remember, it is only an 850.
Those little 850s in the quads, they fucking scoot good.
Oh yeah.
You put an 800 and 850 and a 1000 all side by side, because I've done it, and the only difference in where the power starts to show face is around 60, 70K, somewhere in that area. And the bigger bores just start pulling away. That's off the line, the frickin' same, for the first bit. Oh, yeah, fireworks are going off around here too.
No, for me, with especially most of the time I'm riding with Shauna, and her anxiety is it's a thing all of its own.
Yeah.
Fast food is not something that I could use very often, so
oh hell, if I come out with the X3, we'll just throw her in mine, just tell her it's loud.
Oh god, no.
It's not fast. It just seems fast because it's a big machine. Nah, I got brakes for the rears. Have to see if I can bring my other brake line up. Oh boy. Yeah, I got to replace brake pads, and actually I should replace that caliper if I'm taking it apart again on one corner. It was sticking before, and of course it's the only corner that's worn out on the brakes right now.
Well, I rolled over 6,300 day. I think I'm like 6,330 now, and my brakes are still at 95%.
Holy crap! Wow. Yeah, but I wonder if yours are notorious for lasting. The X3s are known for not lasting long.
Oh no, there's guys do them up in 100 miles.
There's what?
There's guys are whining about chewing up the brake pads in 100, 150 miles of riding.
Oh shit!
But it was the same thing with my Arctic Cat. It's just I used to using the engine braking all the time, so I never touched the brakes.
Yeah.
Hello? Go shoot them almost.
Yeah, see, like with me, it's my riding because like I come in hot and I get out of a corner hot lot, so
yeah.
So I'm using the brakes for like quite a bit.
Oh, that Yamaha guys complained about the engine braking because it's so aggressive.
Yeah, the Can-Am quads are like that, and the X3 is like that, but you trick it. When you get into the bigger tires, it tricks the CVT a little bit, and I find it coast a lot. It's still engine brakes, but the engine braking from those like the 30s versus the 34s, they slow down completely different.
I don't know. Something.
Yeah. So the big thing is you get used to your throttle control and you just don't come all the way to the throttle.
And you should probably go now.
I will be
using a lot of brakes. Wheelie shouldn't have used no brakes.
No, Wheelie shouldn't use any brakes at all.
That's body weight. Shifting your weight around a little bit and give her the beans. Yeah, the Can-Am quad's got good engine braking. Actually, too much. But the bigger the tires, like I said, it tricks it, and it seems like it's like less and less the bigger you go. I guess too, but there's also more uh, rolling weight from the tires, more centrifugal force to carry it further. So that's probably a lot of what it is. Like I do like the engine braking, especially when you're doing like downhill stuff. I like it for that, just so you're not riding the brakes. But depends how steep you are. I mean, it only holds so much force. So oh. Yeah, heavy tire and wheels seems to, like I said, it seems to trick the engine braking on the Can-Ams. Yeah, like I said, I just can't wait to get back into a trail, like, or not back, but get a trail tire. I don't ride enough mud to continue having mud tires. If I can find a good deal on some though, just keep as a spare set for those odd times, maybe. But I definitely don't need them. But all in all, those Moto Havocs seem to do pretty decent on the trail as far as mud tires go, anyways. They definitely chewed the terrain up, especially if you got heavy on the gas. %, there, just tires. Oh wait, I have my old Polaris frame with 80% there. This new rear end. How many machines do you have there, Outdoor Adventure? Oh. Downshift a little too much there. Try and burn my fire down because I gotta go check with my pupper. Yeah, too tonight.
Oh, it never fails. Shauna managed to find the ticks.
What's that?
I said Shauna managed to find the ticks today.
Yeah. Do you guys ride with chest waders or no?
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, that's why. I find when you wear chest waders, it greatly reduces the amount of ticks you find.
I never ever have an issue ever. It's always her I'm pulling them off of.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. They like her.
I've never got ticks either.
You? I can pull ticks off you. Yes, I have, Sarah. I'm your father. I know.
But like it's happened like once or twice.
Yeah.
But like it happens with her every time we go out in thick grass.
Yeah.
Like, I'll only get ticks like once or twice. I've only got ticks like
Yeah, it
once.
never fails though. We go out and no one else will even see any, and she'll have 3 or 4 on her.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the ticks are pretty bad here right now, and rightfully so. They're coming back with a vengeance this year with all the moisture.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was barely any last year.
Yeah, like I had a couple last year, but not many. But I find even during the bad years, like say when you wear chest waders when you ride, that it helps a lot.
Yeah. Most of the time, I don't even wear rubber boots. I usually wear work boots.
Most of the time I don't.
If it's I'll wear sometimes my sandals or frickin' shoes I don't care about. Yeah, Outdoor Adventures there. Yeah, the waders are nice to have. Like even if you don't wear them, just throw them on your machine in case. Like even if I don't wear them, some of my rides I'll still carry them with me in the machine just in case. And it's paid off a few times, but like when me and the wife swamped the machine on that hydro line, like we like it got like we both had our waders, so we were able to change into them and just keep walking out of that swamp. It would have sucked not having them, but I can't remember. I think we ended up just taking them off and just fucking leaving them on the trail and just never went back and got them. Because I know I bought 2 new sets of waders last year, but yeah, no, like I say, they're definitely handy to have. I don't know, like I'd rather be like less chance of ticks and leeches and stuff like that, and dealing with just being sweaty, like wets from sweat, than like terribly overly muddy and gritty, and then continue riding like that until you find a wash off point. I'm quite excited for it. That's what I need it for. Yeah, like say, like I know guys that don't ride with waders, and I know guys that didn't ride with waders, and and you go out and it's just like, okay, well, you're not covered in mud like they are, and just makes it more enjoyable. Worst case is, like say, from sweating, you just kick them off and just air dry. Sucks when you got to put them back on because they're just as wet. And the key is when you're done using them for the weekend or whatever, you hang them upside down. Buddy made a jerry rig jig in his garage with just a couple of chunks of rebar, and you put them in sideways and turn them, and it holds it from the boot section upside down, and they dry quicker. I thought that was an ingenious idea, actually, when he was showing me that. Because when they go for waterfowl, they always wear hip waders or chest waders, and yeah, that's how you hang them up and dry them out quick. If you need them for the next day, you throw a fan blowing up inside of them a bit. Totally possible. I don't own either or, but like boot hangers and I never made a jig for hanging the old chest waders, but I usually hang them up just by the straps. But when he explained that to me, it made sense why he hangs them upside down. If you have water. Yeah, no, for sure will drain. But if you have them upright, if the condensation is enough, it'll puddle in the bottom eventually. Whereas if they're upside down, it'll just run out. Yeah, no, for sure. I think it's almost time to go check up on my puppy. At least your fire's going good and strong. And snack craft will pop. Oh yeah, I got a big bed of embers going on in here. The wife passed out yet. Yeah, I'm done after this. Fire wise, I gotta go check. I go check up on the dog. It was about 7 o'clock, I think, when I went. So
Yeah, I want to say you were just getting back around the time that I got home there.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, because I gotta go let her out, stuff like that. Because well, 7, so yeah, so 7 o'clock be 12 hours. She's usually good for about 12 hours, but after that, it's playing with dynamite.
Yeah.
I've had her had accents like around the just over the 12-hour mark. So I've actually been starting to reduce like giving her how much like water and food through the day, like if I'm at work and stuff. Yeah, I try to use what I can, or make what I can to make something work before I ever buy anything. Things aren't cheap like nowadays.
Nope.
Everything's going up but your wages.
And if you're lucky, they are too, but they're not going up enough.
No. Well, like my wage increase this year was like the highest I've ever seen, and like that was what in September, October last fall. But like the way the increases have been going, even that to now is not enough for inflation.
No. Like I think we got 3.5% last year, and that ain't covering inflation.
Yeah, I don't even know what my percentage works out to be because we don't usually do a percent. Sometimes they do, sometimes they do not. But last year they didn't, and like it was just a straight up dollar amount, like, and it wasn't like 50 cents, like a 50 cent raise would be like, okay, well, great, like it's better than nothing. But I think my raise last year was like $1.60, $1.70. It was like did not expect that.
Yeah.
Didn't ask for it. Didn't expect it. I was blown away by it actually.
Yeah, we got a new contract coming up, so they're in negotiations now. So curious to see where that's going to go because we pay our production really well, but our maintenance is not on the same scale as other mills around, and we're of course having to compete with the mines too. So I think they're pushing pretty hard to get a big jump for the maintenance wages.
Yeah, I'm not sure if your work, because I can't remember the exact union name and number and all that crap that I used to be in, but I know years ago when I was still out in Salter, they integrated our contract with pulp mills and paper mills and mining and all sorts of stuff. Like it wasn't just steel recycling at that point anymore.
Yeah, because steel joined up with. There's a couple of them went together, and it's all under Unifor now.
Okay.
Yeah, because when I was way back in the day when I was in Hudson at the other sawmill in the early 2000s, we actually went to the Steelworkers Union as a whole at the mill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we switched unions when I was there, but yeah, we're under Unifor, and that's I think CAW, Steel, and there was another one all joined up together.
Yeah, because when I was out in Salter, like when they all joined forces, it was just like some really big ass name. I just don't remember what the heck it's called. It's been so many moons now since I've been there.
Yeah.
A box plow for your machine is probably way too heavy. Just a blade machine, if it's a steel blade, it's pretty chunky. But he has high lifter springs on his Polaris, and you just see that thing dip down. Like it still works better than stock, but
you'd be surprised what you can nut and bolt together.
Oh yeah,
together.
I'll be right back though. I gotta go put the saw in the basement and put this glass in the house and just check up on the wife really quick and go for a boot to go let the pupper out.
Getting tired yet, kid?
Nope.
No?
I was tired so early in the day. Now I just want to go party. I think why I got tired in the side-by-side is just because we weren't moving.
Could be.
Because when you're just sitting in the side-by-side, technically you're not moving. The vehicle's just moving. You're not. And I just fell asleep.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. But like, while you were in the house, you just kept talking. But why?
Because he's talking to other people.
Oh. There's more people on here?
Yes.
A big live?
Yeah.
And you're just filming a video at the exact same time? Well, then why is nobody else talking?
Because right now Brad's not there.
Or is he on a live video?
No, we're both live on the same video.
Oh. So then people can just comment.
Yes.
But you don't have your comments open?
No, they're right there. It tells me when there's new comments. So I just click on the tab and it's fine.
Oh, so you guys are just answering questions. But is this your YouTube video?
No, this is Brad's YouTube video.
So you can mostly just do anything you want, but he's taking your background? Or is that his background?
This is his. This is us.
Here's a small fire. Or is that a fire?
Hmm?
Is that a fire?
Yeah, his is not as big as ours.
Well, maybe it's just because we're closer to the fire than.
No, his fire is nowhere. He doesn't have a whole lot of flames happening.
Yeah, I can't really see it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like nothing.
Yeah.
Or maybe because where he's having a fire is all wet.
He's got wood.
We always have dry wood for some weird reason.
Yeah.
No matter what, all the wood behind you is always dry. I think it's.
Hi there, Herb.
Because it's been sitting for years.
Well, yeah, it's because we brought it home and we split it and we stacked it and we let it dry.
Why do you have apple juice out here?
Because I was thirsty.
So you just bring the whole entire container outside. But yeah, this guy just looks like a plastic bottle. Because how small it is. Like, but why is Mom so worried about ticks?
For a good reason. Bad
Hey,
things.
hey, Herb, what's going on? Wife's asleep, so I think I'm going to go crash at the other house with my dog. Oh, there's no fire going on over there, though.
Yeah. I gotta let this burn down some call it a night.
You got a what, sorry?
Just burn down a bit and call it a night.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not, like I say, I'm not too far off myself either here. It's, oh, there we go. Yeah, head to the house, go check up on Squeaky, and might just say screw it and cuddle with her tonight. Here's all my. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't even show up all the fresh noodles. No,
I can kind of make out something.
it's a pile of white sawdust. Noodle dust, but
yeah,
sawdust. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna crash with my dog tonight, but we'll see. We'll see what I feel like when I get there. Just brought the old PJs just in case. There, I'll put you up in there for a moment. There we go. Guess I don't need a sun visor now.
Nope.
All right. Quick road. Yeah, like I say, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stay there. We'll see. See what kind of mood I feel like. I kind of want to crash in the other bed. Oh, there we go. I just got kicked off of Wi-Fi. Finally.
There you go.
Yeah, we're almost breaking records again here. We're not too far off. But we're at 9 hours and 15 minutes. We're only 2 hours and 10 minutes away.
Don't think we're quite gonna make it though.
Well, that's like I was saying to other people there. Sorry, I had to shut my screen off because I can't tell who's in what vehicle behind me here. I don't think the screen's probably frozen up, I bet, on your end. But Yeah, I know. It's just earlier in the live, I was saying that if I got to go pick up, if I got to head out east to go pick up a vehicle, then I might do like a live on the way back
Yeah.
on the road trip. But we'll see. Yeah, because like those vehicles I'm looking at, freaking, I phoned the dealership here, like the Audi dealer, because there's no Touaregs anywhere.
Yeah.
On the Audi dealership at 2017 or something like that. They want like 70 grand for a Q5 Audi. I'm just like, I was just checking Kijiji.
And he's gone.
So I don't know, like that'd make the most sense, but I don't know, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, a couple more minutes and we'll be at the house. Okay, take that lane, I take this lane. Oy, oy, oy. Who's even left in here? Outdoor Adventures. You.
No, not me, because I don't have it open in YouTube. I am only in here.
Yeah, but even though you're in here, I think it still shows you as a count, but I could be wrong.
I don't think it does unless, like, I don't have the YouTube app open anymore.
Right.
So
Hey, do you still even have an account?
Yeah.
How many followers and subscribers do you have?
On YouTube, I don't know, 260 or something.
Maybe one of these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We're on like 2 streets to make the turn away.
So more people can just join onto the stream, or does he have to add them?
No, he can give out a link that other people can click on, and then he has to add them once they click the link. Yeah.
He just decided to add you so it would be funner.
Yeah.
Or live.
Makes for a better time and better conversations.
Yep.
But it seems like you scared everybody when you got here.
I know, they all disappeared.
There were people and then there was nobody.
Yeah. Oh, it is getting late. So.
Oh, no doubt. I don't know if I can fit in that spot. No, I probably could, but I'll be bumper to bumper. Hell with that.
Okay, so are we going back inside?
We will in a little bit. We got to get this fire down a bit more before we can leave it.
Do you want me to go grab a water bottle? Okay. I'm just gonna let it go by itself.
Yep.
There you go. Let's see. Now I gotta flip. Settings, camera. It's gonna flip this back the other way. Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, that worked. That definitely worked. Oh. Yeah, probably let my alarm go off and then head back to the other house in the morning. Heck with it. I'm already gonna be here. Interesting. I gotta message my neighbor because I don't see his truck there, but His lights were off and now they're on.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm going to cut this loose. So I'm going to give him a phone call and see. Like I said, they were off when I pulled up. And by the time I got out of the car, they were on. And like I said, I didn't see his truck there at all.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Bathroom. What's up? I'll talk to you guys late, Tori, or...
You betcha.
All right, have a good night.
You too.
Yeah.